All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today's Thursday, November the 6th, 7:38 p.m. Yeah, welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities. Big up the people and quick and fast, genuine people there. And you know the thing, we greatly appreciate the support. You have people that's there, irrespective of what the topic is or the topics are. So if it's a political one, social commentary, them they are same way. Yeah, big up to them real people. You get what me I say? Some people only pass through sometimes when it's a situation where it's an argument thing or my artist versus your artist and stuff like that. So me have to definitely express my appreciation to the genuine people who support the platform irrespective of what the topics are. So you know how that go. Big up on yourself. TG Media, yeah man, the omnipresent one. Yeah man, manners and respect me general. Big up every time. Mood man, yeah, big up yourself in a mood man. Respect every time for the continued support in a mood man always there, you know. Yeah man, mood man always there like Godfrey Goldburn and them ones still. Big up Godfrey anyway in there still, you see it. As mood man said, people, like up the live as you enter. Yeah, people, please just leave a like as you enter. That is the first order of business, man. Leave a like on the stream. The genuine people respect for leaving a like prior to the commencement of the stream. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself in a respect every time for the continued support. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself in a respect every time. One Queen Lakeisha say, please leave a like as you enter. That is code. More life where you go on, my general. Big up yourself in the manners and respect every time. Yo, big up, as yo say blessings everyone before you enter in. Please leave a like on the stream. That is code. Humbleman RB, where you go on, my general. The G say blessings to everyone. Up, Mr. Imhotep, and everyone's blessings to my people in Jamaica. One love we will get back from this over time. No doubt about it. We did recover from Gilbert. I remember, not so I remember, but, I saw the history of a Hurricane Charlie, that ravaged Jamaica as well, too. We see the big sea we're going to as well. Aside from the conspiracies, we saw where the lockdown, the country shut down and business have to close and things like that. And we did recover. So at the end of the day, Jamaica is a very resilient country in terms of the people being resilient, and we just know say here we go on now. Only one way to this thing here, and is everybody collectively pull hands and heart together. Whatever resources they have, they can put it forward and support in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. I will implore and encourage everyone to support if they can in whatever way, shape, or form. And everybody I got broadcast where them I do. And big up to the people who are do it publicly, and big up to the people who are do it privately as well. All the artists and the entertainment fraternity, we know big up on yourself. We see the support. And we also know of artists we also are putting the work in terms of supporting privately as well. You get what me I say? So you know how that go. Nicky Willie, yeah, big up yourself, Alex Smith, yeah, man, don't be so impatient, man. Come on, my general. Nothing happens before the time. Everything happens at the appointed time. J Frost, big up yourself, Sonic Frequency, manners and respect. JMXC TV, where you going with? Big up yourself. Ken Rye Music, always there, support the thing. Manners and respect, Dan White, where you going with? Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Christine Black, big up yourself. Gaza Ricardo, manners and respect every time, a general. Ever bless. Yeah, man. Big up, big up. JMXC TV, you know that is code. Raz Attack. You know what thing go. Big up yourself, my general. Raz, a long time you're calling at all, You look like a holy when a beanie man topic and them sitting there Raz calling. Raz rather stay in a chat and say what he must say. But Raz, we also know some time and space permit, and sometimes you just not the time, but you're still engaged in the chat. So respect for that, Raz. Gippo D, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect, Big up to all the people, all the viewers, all subscribers. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. Moderators, respect every time. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Big up the people wherever they're from. I have to always shout out the Jamaican audience, There's a lot going on down there as it relates to the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. So you know it go. Big up to the Jamaican audience. We know some everybody have the service like that. But we wish everyone a speedy recovery. We know it's not an easy road, but where there's a will, there's a way. You know, there's a song that goes like that, you know. That song, I'm trying to remember the name of the group that sing it, right? It was done in the 1960s. Where there's a will, there's a way. You know, where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, man. And I'm gonna make you mine somehow, somewhere. Yeah. Big song them time there. You get what I say? Where there's a will, there's a way. And want to put our mind to things, we can definitely achieve it as well. So that is it. That is code. Nikki, skill. Yeah, man. Big up, respect every time, you know, for the check-in and the positive engagement and them something they still. So yeah, man, big up to everybody, you know, big up to the Caribbean audience, big up to the North, South, Central American audience as well. Big up on yourself. Respect to the European audience as well, you know. Yeah, man, big up to the UK audience as well. We greatly appreciate the continued support. New subscribers, big up on yourself. You know it go. One cocoa full basket. So we appreciate the subscription. Yeah, you know, a person might hear the live stream, them like the reasoning, and them know so them subscribe. You know, it's a platform that's very diverse in terms of the topics at hand. And it's an open platform where everyone can engage. We have no problem with that. You know the thing. All we say is that we're not to deal with the disrespecting over here. So, you know, we're not taking stylings and a disrespect. But at the same time, people are free to express themselves in a respectful manner. And respect to the moderators as well for maintaining quality control in the chat. So if people are typing curse words, I don't expect moderators to type curse words. I don't expect regular people with their type up the word a bad word thing. No, we don't really deal with it so because we don't have to express ourselves that way. You get what I say? So big up to everybody who know the code. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Bad From, Cute Browning, One Cushman, DB, Everbless, Exit 9X, Yo, Jam One, Nicky Willie, Global Life Records TV, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Black Saldi, Michelle Clark, Nibes, Raya Jinjaka, Silver One, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni R, Desanai 777, Is Addiction, aka Keisha, Lone Star, Rick Livestream, big up on yourself, respect for the continued support. Christine Black said the tabulations. All right, cool. The tabulation. Christine Black, isn't that Brenda and the tabulations? Yeah, Christine Black. I think it's Brenda and the tabulations, you know. You see, just like how you had like the Gladys Knight and the Pips. You get what I say? Yeah, which was a very, yes, Brenda and the tabulations, man. Christine Black, thank you very much for reminding me, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, that was in the 60s, but quality music, great song. Where there's a will, there's a way. You get what I say? What man has done, man can do. Peter Leng, big up yourself, respect me, General. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man, big up yourself, respect every time for being here and for the continued support. I go and govern the ground in terms of maintaining quality control in the chat. You see? Exactly, Mad should set an example. Yeah, man, no doubt about that. Yo, I totally agree with that. Moderators, you know, they have been here for a while and them know the code say here we go now. You know, them can express themselves and the curse words now have to use. And if me see it, me I go delete it. You get what me I say? Yeah, because at the end of the day, we have a set that example. So definitely thank you all to the moderators, them who know say, yeah, man, you know, that is code, man. Just keep the chat respectful. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. You know, should be an interesting conversation. You know, it's more like what's going on in Jamaica primarily. You know, that's where the focus is. Not a lot much going on in the entertainment space. There wasn't a lot much going on anyways prior to Hurricane Melissa. You know, no song, No hit song never did that drop. Not at all. The space was somewhat musically. We weren't getting like the hit songs like that. Yeah, we might, our little bubbly in a YouTube, a cuss and trace and chat some nonsense more time, but there was not much going on in terms of the dancehall. Well, Chronix dropped his album. I think that was the word, the conversation. No hit songs. We don't really have no hit songs from about August. Michelle Clark, big up yourself and I respect every time, Michelle Clark. Thank you for the continued support and the check-in when you can. For those who are in Jamaica, for those who have family members who have been affected, you can call into and share your perspective, with the audience as well. Make the people know what's going on. Yeah, man, get the message across. Support if you can, people. If you can do a donation, big up to Rickstorm TV as well. Rickstorm TV, I do a little thing as well, So the people who can support Rickstorm in terms of him sending some care packages to Jamaica, yeah, man, just do that. You know it go. And as me said, big up to the people who move in silence and who might make them move and do a thing in silence. Respect for that. And the people who are sure what them do as well, yeah, man, we appreciate that too as well, because sometimes the visuals, it says a lot, and people will see what go on and a man say, wait, all right, cool, that I go on, make me get involved as well. And as me say, whole heap of people are dealing with things behind the scenes as well. You get what I say? So topics up for discussion. Vybz Kartel. Yeah, we see Vybz Kartel fully active on the ground now. I found it weird, people, that I found it weird. Because since this storm come, Hurricane Melissa mash up Jamaica, especially like the western side of things. I see where people on the internet, it's very funny to me still, I see people on the internet demanding, yo, weatherman there, weatherman there do, and all those things. That's what I see going on, You understand me? I say, weatherman there, weatherman there do, and stuff like that. And in my view, I found that to be very weird, because at the end of the day, people move how they move, right? Everything will never be done at the same time. That's just the truth as well, people. And, as me say, I see where people are demanding other people, weatherman there, weatherman there doing them something there. And I'm like, listen me, remember, people, everybody move at their own timing. And everyone is a grown person. You get what I say? Yeah, we see Vybz Kartel. I tell all people SYM, because I'm gonna say, yo, what you do, and make sure you go over this, make sure you do this and do that. And I'm saying the social media really a trick no for we, because we have smart devices. We really feel like so we can dictate to, the artists them or the celebrities them and things like that. Just focus on what you are do. Yeah, focus on what you are do and what you can do, and leave it there. So, it will work out in time. You get what I say? That's a brilliant song as well, too, It will work out in time. Done by what's his name? Roy Ayers, and the last name is Dillard. You get what I say? Yeah, it will work out in time. So I'm just saying, like, everybody do what they might do in their due time. And sometimes everybody can't do the same thing at the same time. So I'm saying no, just focus on what you are doing, right? And what you can do, and make a next person go and do what they might do when they might do it too. Because as I said before, a lot of people are out there supporting, and it's there. Decide, say, I'm going to remain incognito, right? Me do what me do, and that is that. You get what I say? Me see all people are asking Mr. Vegas, what Mr. Vegas do, what Mr. Vegas do. They don't even have a clue what Mr. Vegas is doing. Mr. Vegas is doing a lot. Him just decide, say, him just turn on him camera and show what go on. But I will eat Mr. Vegas go on with behind the scenes, so to speak. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Work a put in, man, in terms of assisting those who you can. So yeah, we might not see Mr. Vegas broadcast nothing. That's fine. Everybody choose to do them thing in their own way. And also, in my view as well, the social media personalities, public figures, the artists, them, whenever they are showing what they are doing, it's also them broadcasting to their fans and their audience, because it's a global audience. So the people can see what I go on and say, all right, cool, my artists are do this, make me get involved as well and do what me can do as well. Respect Humbleman RB for the super sticker, and I greatly appreciate it. Cavell Van, big up yourself, Jad Vice, aka the tape. Oh, hey, Jerome, maybe see a troll in a Jerome, and he's a man like this. Me troll back in a Jerome. Yeah, me troll back, bro. Yeah, me can troll too, me just not troll sometimes. Me rather keep the reasoning more on a solid footing and things like that. All right, so we see Vybz Kartel on the ground, people. As I said before, a lot of people were observing and say, where Vybz Kartel there, what he might do, and things like that. And as they say, heavy is the head that wears the crown. To whom much is given, much is expected. So, with all the entertainers, I get involved. Big up to Skeng them, Shani Muir them. We see Spice I do our thing to big up Sean Paul, Shaggy. Everybody, Beanie Man, Ninja Man from behind bars, Sean Stam. You understand me? I say, we see them, Buju Bantan them. Everybody do them thing, man. A lot of artists definitely getting involved and contributing whatever way, shape, or form that they can. And that is good as well. Prime PNP demands 50 million each. Yes, people. The PNP, I said, my goal, and I said, boy, 50 million. Each MP should get 50 million. So he's demanding that. So if 63 MP get 50 million, let's say that's over 3 billion, right? Yeah, that's over $3 billion. You understand me? I say? So that's what Mark Gordon is demanding, that each MP be given 50 million. We're going to be speaking on that as well. It's a lot of political things going on, right? You know how that go. You understand me? I say? A lot of politicization of it. We see Mr. Vaz blame George Wright. George Wright take away whole heap of things, and Andrew Unless is rebutting that argument and things like that. You get me? I say, Michael Brown, big up yourself, say he should not be saying people who turn on their camera is exploiting the people. Well, here we go now. Yeah, I agree with you that here we go now. You might say he should not be saying that, but you have some people who might do it for the clout, right? But at the end of the day, still, I think in the social media era where people have a platform and a following, yeah, if they are doing what they are doing and they decide to turn on their camera, yeah, it is, there's a benefit to it. There are some things that are beneficial, some things that are counterproductive. In everything, you have good and bad. So you will have some people who will want to exploit this moment to scam. A man will turn on him camera and a show say, yeah, man, me don't have to feed some people, So, yeah, man, just send on a piece of food there. And when the people them send the money now, that go. The money now reach the people them as expected. So you have all kind of people with that. But to each his own, that's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you, and you don't know what's right for me. So that is my approach as it relates to this whole Melissa aftermath, and who want to show where them do and who decide to keep it incognito. That's okay as well. Big up to Vanessa Bling as well, Big up to Movado. Big up to CJ Milan. Big up to all of the people them who we see out there, Skeng them and them ones, and Nicki Minaj, them, Noah Lyles, Bloomfield, Shakari, Asafa them. We see everybody out there do it, and they should be commended, people. GW876, manners and respect, Yeah, man. King Kolonji, big up yourself, respect. What thing go. You get what I say? I agree, yo. Nothing is wrong with turning on the camera once it's coming from the heart and once it's genuine. You get what I say? Annette Douglas, big up yourself, respect. Everybody remember, just leave a like. If you have an experience you want to share as well, you can feel free to call in and share it with us as well. All right. So Shaggy and Sean Paul, yeah, they have announced a benefit concert. They're looking at December to have that concert. You know, that's a very good initiative. I trust that more people within the dancehall and reggae fraternity will also participate. You understand what I mean? I say, yeah, it's a benefit concert. You know, say Shaggy them always had to do that. What's it? Shaggy and Friends. Yeah. He has always been doing Shaggy and Friends with the proceeds to benefit the Bustamante Children's Hospital. Boy, I don't know where go on the last time, but there was a lot of controversy around the money. You know, based on the fact that the money was sitting in the bank. It was supposed to deal with some things and then make it look like a Shaggy. Them now I release the money, and there was some controversial thing about it. So that never looked good, and I think it rubbed even Shaggy them the wrong way too. So this area, I mean, not really see no Shaggy and Friends go on, but Shaggy has been one. Even Sean Paul as well. You know, there have been ones when they come out to the humanitarian side, you know, yeah, them deal with the concert and things like that. Even the Shaggy and Friends, Sean Paul himself has performed as well. So, you know, big up to all the artists them. Big up to Shaggy, you know, Sean Paul them where, you know, I deal with a concert here as well, because as me say, you know, they can raise every mickle make a muckle, whatever they can raise. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure it's going to a good deed, because they are in partnership with Food for the Poor as well. You know, so you know how that go. Food for the Poor, long time them they bout and do them thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So we have to support Food for the Poor as well. You see it? Yeah. I know Mr. Vegas did a reasoning you know, yesterday, and he was saying that like no more board house, nothing bill and things like that. Well, here you go now. Sometime our people can afford for real still. Because trust me, you know, if you look at Riverton and them place there, back to and all of them place there, you get what I say? Yeah, man. You know how that go. Holy, not even board house, then there are some zinc house, a zinc make them. So, you know, yes, it's a great idea to build better houses that can withstand, you know, these type of disasters, because every year Jamaica is gonna have experienced the, you know, the threat of natural disasters, right? Every year we have the hurricane season start what, July and ends, I think, late November, something like that, right? So at the end of the day, yeah, I agree that better houses should be built, but sometimes it's what people can afford to build as well too. So you know that go kid, you know, respect every time, you know, manners and respect. Tolati, them said Shaggy steal the money and Shaggy not touching money this time. No, but here ago on, the money was in the account. Shaggy, listen me. You see, that's the problem, you know, because Shaggy no need to steal no money. It was a controversial thing. You understand? The money was there. You understand me? I say the money was there, man. Yeah, sitting there, and it was going to do what they said they were gonna do with it. You know, but all the political politics go on with that, and like the G, they even deal with no more of that since then. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself and I respect every time. Yeah, the Grammy nominees. Yeah, man. Well, it's a little musical conversation that's the time and space permitting. We see where, you know, tomorrow it will be announced the 5 projects out of 73 submitted for consideration. Which 5 projects will be nominated for the Grammys next year? So we're definitely looking forward to that. I am of the view that, you know, yeah, I am pretty much rooting for Mr. Vegas nomination as well. I think Ghetto Reggae is a very good body of work. Yeah, Mr. Vegas, truth be told is true, you know, right? You know, Mr. Vegas, him doing politics or whatever still, but still a very talented artist. He's just multi-talented, as Charlie Black said. So he will talk about in politics and social commentary because him go school for them things. That's his style. But at the same time, when it come on to like his music as well, yeah, man, I think Ghetto Reggae is a very good body of work, no doubt about it. So wish him all the best in the nomination process, and we will definitely see how that goes tomorrow. You understand me? I say Spice, yeah, man. We see Spice out and about people. doing her thing as well, and it's commendable. You know it go. Queen of dancehall, yeah man, out there. I play our part in terms of rendering support and things like that still. So it's a good look, you see. Big up to everybody will leave a like. Oh, the likes have look now. See your likes have look. 47 likes, 108 accounts. All right, cool. You know, respect to everybody. They get me. I said Tyson Garden, yeah man, big up yourself. You know it go. Yeah. Well on there, Misty. Well on there. Let me see. All right, so the guests are going now. There's nothing wrong with recording while supporting. I agree. One Queen Lakeisha. It's also bringing awareness to the crisis. Me totally agree with that. And as me say, you know, me know say, Mr. Vegas, right? Yeah, he was not generalizing his statement because we see the people, because to be told, you know, remember the politicians, them, you know, right? Yeah, them turn on them camera and them a show what go on. We see all Miss Jessa say, boy, she call the government and, you know, she the one to utilize the service of some private contractors, right, to do some work. And they were saying, no, there's a process and we're not doing a word of mouth and things like that. So everybody have show what go on and things like that. And as me say, some people just decide not to show. We need to see Alkalina support on the ground. Vendetta missed the mark on Melissa. Here we go on still Tolati. You know, Mr. Vega said, and he made a great point. It's not a 1 week thing. It's not a 2 week thing. It's not a 1 month thing or a 2 month thing. We also don't know what people are doing behind the scenes, right? And I saw that go too. Everybody do things differently. That's just how it goes as well. So nobody don't know what Alkalina do behind the scenes. Yet if we don't know, we don't know. And here, when him do it, him do it. And if him do it and show, him do it and show. And if him do it in a private, him do it in a private. I don't think there should be a demand of certain people. Yo, where you are do and where you are do. No. Whoever is doing it, that is where the focus should be. That's the truth of the matter. Anybody where we see her do it, yeah, man, that's how the focus there. Yeah, you know, make the sense you out here ask whether man there do and whether man there do and whether man there do. No, man. Anybody we see her do it. We see Sizzler them, we see Buju them, Tyrus Riley, everybody, Vanessa Bling them. Yes, man, we see them do it and we will commend them. And for those who are do it and have remained anonymous, we commend them too. But truth be told, we should not be out here demanding of nobody at all. Where you are do, whether man there, do where you are do, and make we focus on where we see people are do. Anything we don't see, as Jamaicans would say, where I no see, no leap. You understand what I say? So I right there, so me there with that. Make we work with where the people them are do in terms of who we see and where them are do, and keep that moving. Yeah, that demand thing there, where people are demanding to see whether man they are do and whether man they are do. No, you have some people different. Everybody do things differently. So yeah, I think that demand thing there, yo, what is that artist doing? What the artist they are do? What the artist they are do? No, I mean, artists are also public figures. There are social media personalities as well. And you have some who will choose to show. Because me are telling you, say, if Mr. Vegas did show what he might do, yeah, me know say what. Some people wouldn't even say nothing. Because one thing me sure about, what he might do, enough of them not doing that. The magnitude of it, they are nowhere near there. You understand me? I say, and you know, it's everyone contribute what they can. But for people, I'll say whether man they are do and whether man they are do, yeah, that not really make no sense to me still when we see where other people are do. So that should be the focus as well. You get me? I say, Alex Smith, when you say the PNP was in Westmoreland giving out care package in them orange armband, and I'm tired of these people, no sympathy. Well, here was Alex Smith, you know, say, just when the September was election, you know, you get me? I say, September was election, you know. So yeah, probably them still remember a lot of these MPs as well too, you know. them freshmen, you know. So I understand that too. You know, people wear them colors same way. I just politics that. You get what I say? I just write this or that there. I don't think, you know, me I got major in the minor with that. When a PNP in a green armband and or say when a PNP in a orange armband and orange shirt and JLP in a green armband and green shirt, it's neither here nor there. As long as people are being assisted, you know, in terms of aid being given and things like that. That is where it matters to me, people.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you around. Come on in. So this is day number 5 here. We started with just empty. We have chicken. We have pallets of chicken coming in. They're preparing the chicken over there, and then they'll bring it over to the. They'll bring it over to the chefs. This is our sandwich line. So we're just trying to get as much food out of it. So they're just making thousands and thousands of sandwiches just to be able to hand out these people. Oh yeah, the big bite. Yeah, then you gotta see the big bite.
So, I'm going to they go to the big one.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you around. Come on in. So this is day number 5 here. We started with just empty. We have chicken. We have pallets of chicken coming in. They're preparing the chicken over there, and then they'll bring it over to the. They'll bring it over to the chefs. This is our sandwich line. So we're just trying to get as much food out of it. So they're just making thousands and thousands of sandwiches just to be able to hand out these people.
Yes. And it's the family area. You guys can get something money.
Yeah.
Turn the camera that way. I get
I'm trying not to get copyright with that music thing there still, but you know, pretty much, you know, this is like the World Food Kitchen, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, you know, it's a World Food Kitchen. It's an international organization still. World Central Kitchen, sorry, where they do provide meals for you know, people affected and all kind of things. So them they're all over the world more time. Even over the Gaza part there, yeah, they were also supplying them with meals and things like that still. So it's a huge organization. That's a humanitarian organization, because now is the time for really show our humanitarian side, right? Yeah, all right, what's this now? Love me now say, yeah, we understand that, but for Vegas who love to come on social media for every little thing else, it really funny how him hide what him do for help the people, but very vocal when him want for cuss. Here go on still. Love me now. Here go on now. Yeah, me see what Mr. Vegas do, and Mr. Vegas is playing his part. You understand me? I say, if he chooses not to broadcast it, that's fine too, because member say, you know, Mr. Vegas has been labeled as JLP, right? So at the end of the day, still, me no wrong Mr. Vegas neither, because next thing I hear say, oh, Mr. Vegas don't have a campaign for Andrew Homeless and this and that. So make him do what him do, me see what him do, and people who will know, and I write this or that there. What is important is that people are getting the assistance. You get what I say? And as me say, it's not an easy road when somebody label you a JLP, and rightfully so too, you know, Mr. Vegas have to know, say, anywhere you go, people are going to say, yo, Mr. Vegas a JLP. So yeah, you know, yeah, me not blame Mr. Vegas because politics involved. You know, me not expect Mr. Vegas to go in a PNP place and give out no ear than them sitting there. You know why? The people are going to say Mr. Vegas a JLP, and I wonder if Andrew only send him and them not trust this and trust that, because remember, the people them play politics and I say, boy, them not trust this time. And Spragga Benz I say not trust we go on, you know, all the conspiracy theories and things like that. So me not blame Mr. Vegas, and people might not see it that way, But yeah, there are different angles in which we can see things from. You get what me I say? So me not blame him. Him will the relevant people them who are distribute and whatever. Yeah, man, them will do it and them know what him a do. But me not blame him at all because you know he has been labeled as a JLP, and as Mr. Rightfully so. You know, yeah, him go up on the podium. Yeah, Mr. Vegas are fully JLP. So yeah, make him distribute privately, and nobody can say a politics him a do it for, or a Andrew only send him and a JLP him a do this for and things like that. Me not blame Mr. Vegas. You get what I say? People might see things otherwise. Monster Media events, big up yourself, respect. We need to change gears for unity. Yeah, man, no doubt about it. You know, as me saying, I'm gonna reiterate it again. The Chinese Civil War started like 1926 between Chiang Kai-shek and Mao Zedong, right? Mao Zedong was more like communist, right? You know it go. You have, you know, the Marxism and the, you know, you have the Leninism and whatever, but they were like communists, right? So China adopted the communism from Russia at the time. Chiang Kai-shek was more like the pro-democracy person, right? So here go on now. They were fighting a civil war from 1926. 1936 was when Japan invaded. Japan invaded Manchuria, and then they actually invaded the Chinese mainland. And there's a lot of atrocities that took place. But my point is, when Japan invaded China, Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek were sworn enemies. Me I tell you, so the man them a war for about 9-10 years. Then Japan invade, and guess what? Them put them differences aside for the interests of the motherland. At the time, it was China. And Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek, they fought against the Japanese and say, "Near in a no more war for now." Are the Japanese are going to focus on because they are the invaders, right? And until 1945, yeah, so let's say 10 years they fought the Japanese for. Millions of Chinese died. You know, people know about certain things. The rape of Nanking, where Japanese man them, all bad things go on. You know, even Japan had to give China reparations. But my point is, even sworn enemies at the time saw the need to unite for the greater good of the country. So sometimes we have to put country above politics and country above our personal persuasion. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I just write this or that there. So sometimes we have to know so there's a time and place for everything. So yeah, just like how Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek them, put them difference aside. The man them a war for years, kill off each other. And when Japan invaded, which was a threat to, you know, their nation, them decide say this warrior is not greater than what the Japanese are doing. So as I said, sometimes put our differences aside and know say it's about country. You get what I say? Yeah, man. As me say, you know, Akita, me understand Mr. Vegas love talk. He's qualified to do so. He's a sociologist. Yeah, listen, Mr. Vegas have degree in mass communication. Mass communication. Yeah, he's a sociologist as well. He's free to talk. He's a social media person. And if he says some things and it makes sense, it makes sense. The problem we always have with the people who will talk about Mr. Vegas, you know, the ones them never a challenge where he must say yet. It's always him talk too much and this and that. No, man, we are in a space where people are going to say what they want to say. The thing is, if it makes sense or not. And as I say, when Mr. Vegas reason where my reason say, me never see nobody come out and say, yo, you know, say Mr. Vegas wrong this because him say A and a B, and it's never that. It's always like the ad hominem, you know, personal attack kind of thing. In chat too much this and that and stuff like that. So you know that go. You see, Raz Attack say hungry people don't care about color right now. I disagree. He can go anywhere with protection from thieves. No. Raz Attack. No, as me saying, me personally, me can understand why Mr. Vegas now go out there like that. Because we see the politics involved already. Remember, as me saying, somebody who's labeled as a JLP, you know how that go. You get me? Yeah. I mean, me no want see Mr. Vegas in a no JLP here in a St. Elizabeth distribute no aid. Or no JLP here in a Westmoreland distribute no aid. Right? And if you go in the PNP areas, them politics are going to play to me. That's just, it's sad, but it's true. It's a lot of politics going on. Let me tell you something. I don't think people understand the political tribalism that permeates the Jamaican society. I have witnessed. Listen to me. Me grew in a PNP area, right? Voted PNP. And I never forget that moment for me make me know say here go on now. Yeah, man. This thing is normal. House burned down, 3 houses. 3 houses burned down in the constituency. Fire burn it down. People were homeless. And when Andrew homeless go up there for half a help, I cuss him and run him. So then they want to help for him because I'm a labor right and blah, blah, blah. You see, that was the moment for me. If there was any other moment, that was the moment for me when me realized, you see, when they come on to political tribalism in Jamaica, just imagine, you know, them people are lose everything and lose them house, right? And them are look on the color or the political person who is rendering help. At that me I telling you, so at the end of the day still, me no disagree with Mr. Vegas. Me think of the right approach that. You get me? I say, big up yourself, you know, God's XG. YouTube is showing us the handles, so you know it go. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, you know. You see? Yeah, man. Condom Spice. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Raz attack, as me saying, I'm a general. That was a moment for me where me know say, you see, in a Jamaica, you see the tribalism, when it come on to politics, them people have put politics even above them well-being. And a joke thing. And as me I say, watch this now. You think say Dayton Campbell, who a PNP can go over now, no JLP here about him and help. The people, listen to me, I think gonna understand how tribal the thing is. It is very tribal. We are very tribal when it comes down to the politics. Very, very tribal. So as me say, you know, it's listen to me, people, we are extremely tribal when it comes on to politics. It's not a joke thing at all. Very tribal. All right, listen to this, and you can, you know, have a understanding as to what me I say when it come on to tribalism. So this is from the Jamaica Observer, right? Member of Parliament for Westmoreland Central, the People's National Party, Vybz, has accused the former MP, the Jamaica Labour Party's George Wright, of commandeering a shipment of hurricane relief supplies sent to the constituency on Tuesday. Vybz was speaking during Tuesday's sitting of the House of Representatives. So he's saying that George Wright, who would be the caretaker, right? Vybz is the member of parliament because he won against George Wright. In my view too, you know, with George Wright situation, me think say some will say it might be calmer, whatever. That George Wright situation, yeah, it don't look good, you know. It does not look good. And that's the hypocrisy when it come on to politics more time. That's why we kind of just observe things, because that George Wright thing, it don't look good. That man should not be sitting in the parliament after where them see we're going. Yes, charges drop or never press or whatever. But listen me, in any other country, George Wright would have had to resign, and here we go on, the JLP field somebody for run for the place and whatever. So politics is not an easy something in terms of you know, the moral compass. You get what I say? Yeah, they might have political code of conduct, but when it come on to the moral compass, a whole heap of hypocrisy now. But this is Mr. Vybz saying, George Wright, commandeer. Now, when you commandeer something, you know, what means say what? It's like you hijack and take it over and things like that. You direct things, right? When them say the pirates boarded the ship and commandeer the ship to a destination of their choice, yeah, them direct things and whatever. So this is what Mr. Vybz is saying.
I know the Prime Minister stated earlier in his presentation that there is no intent from the government to have any unfair or politicize anything. But there was a situation today in Westmoreland. And even after I spoke to the minister, the minister reached out to me this morning to let me know that an helicopter was coming down with food supplies from the ministry. And after the helicopter came, there was total chaos down there. What I can tell you is that before the helicopter came, the former MP and his team was there with trucks and stuff. There are videos of everything being loaded basically in those things. So the thing you're trying to avoid by not politicizing it actually played out today. The minister had no part in it based on my conversations with him because he directly spoke to me. And I had a team who went there. But the staff, I don't know where the communication came.
All right. You see, this is part of the problem with Jamaica, right? We're talking about a crisis, a catastrophe, lots of loss in terms of lives, destruction. Now, the member of parliament and the caretaker, there should be what? Hand in hand, working in synergy to assist their constituents. That is how it should be, So you have the PNP member of parliament in this case with Mr. Vybz and Mr. Wright, who is the caretaker for the JLP. Now is the time for we see both of them. I have not seen one video of the PNP MP and the JLP caretaker, both of them showing a collective effort in their constituencies. I've not seen one photo of a JLP member of parliament, right, working in conjunction with a PNP caretaker for the benefit of their constituents and the constituency. I have not seen that collective approach to say, here we go on, country above politics. Right now, it's not about politics. It's about Jamaica. I have not seen that yet. And if someone has seen it, please feel free to correct me because I stand corrected. I am not infallible. And you know it go. Yeah, me now go see everything. You see it. Better days, you know it going on. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. That is it, me G. The wing, yeah, man. Big up, Respect to everybody where I leave a like. Respect to the new subscribers as well. Watch, look, and listen. You know it going on. Big up yourself. You say the storms are warning. The people them tribal. Listen me. You see politics and religion. Are we talking about even let's say black people are descendants of slaves, right? Because when you look at a lot of those areas, a lot of the people affected, a person that's all right, are farmers and like St. Elizabeth and them place there, are farmers and things like that. Whole heap of the western parishes got affected, right? A man now say, well, here, now is the time for unity. But as me say again, people are very, very tribal and very, very divisive. You understand me? I say. So with Mr. Vybz, 1 second, Gavil, me soon give you the mic, me general. You see?
Yo, General, what talk to you, bro?
Just wait now, man. Me soon give you the mic, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Yeah, so as I'm saying is, I hear Mr. Vybz saying what he's saying. Say, George Wright, come on there, the goods them and whatever. And him in a parliament now, squabble are going. Right? When him and George Wright, we should consider that the unity there amongst the MP and the caretaker. And as me say, tribalism are going up on both sides. The Jamaica government created the website. Me no see no PNP person. Right? If memory serves me right, and I stand corrected, which PNP member of parliament or whoever share it and say support this platform. And this was about raising funds for the victims of Hurricane Melissa, whether you lost your house or you lost loved ones or property or whatever. A lot of people are affected. So I'm just saying, where them even share that where we can say, all right, yeah, man, we sharing this. I'm a PNP person, and me I share this. You get me? I say, we not see them share it at all. As a matter of fact, the PNP decided them to create them own donation site. You get what me I say? All right, let me give Gavin a little piece of the mic there, and then me play the rest of the tape there. Go to Gavin. Let me hear what you said.
Imotet as a great man, bro. Bro, me go up on Instagram this morning and me text Andrew Honest and me tell Andrew Honest that him need to resign. And me tell Andrew Honest on my Instagram, Mark Golden need to resign. Two of them need to resign, bro. Because I cannot believe, and I believe the artists them in Jamaica where PMP and labor right and JLP fight against so much stronger than them, bro. Them in a parliament are cuss over who are give money and who not give no money. And me say Shaggy, Sean Paul, Skeng, Assassin, Spice, Lady Sir, although Lady Sir coming up God night. Yeah, but big up same way. And a whole heap of artists, bro. I take out money out of them own pocket, them personal money. And the government are weird pan funds and Vybz Grains I can't talk about big up foot hype anyway in there. Big up Ramesh too. Ramesh need for run for the Prime Minister of Jamaica. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyway, my mind, yeah. And I'm just saying, Imotet, the people them have to drink dirty water and you tell me say Andrew Onis cannot assist the people them more than the artists them, bro.
All right, so all right, one second, quick and fast, because in a situation where there is a crisis, right, and a national emergency, it's always good to have the leader of the country. You are good leadership. So you are saying now, Andrew wants to resign as the Prime Minister and the Commander-in-Chief. Mark Golden should resign as the opposition leader. So the leadership of the country, in terms of the head, those should resign in a time of crisis. I think that's pouring kerosene into the fire, because what it does, it creates an opening for chaos. You get what I say? Leadership challenge. If Andrew wants to resign now, there's a process, right? There have to be a leadership challenge. Now is not the time for politics, Gavin. So here go on now. You might see things differently because you are saying that your expected response from the government, right, is not what you see. But the problem sometimes is that sometimes we compare other countries, right? We might see certain countries, their response to certain disasters. Every country, their response in terms of it being like a quick response or certain things are expedited. Sometimes resources, right, determines that. If it's a speedy response, quick response, right, cool. If we have 120, you know, say Apache helicopter or Chinook helicopter, you know it go, we can start lift out people, we can carry in supplies. The JDF, a couple helicopter we have where we can't even carry certain degree or certain volume of food. Sometimes I just want 4 people in it or 5 people in it and things like that. So here
Good.
what I'm Gavin, there's a lot of issues in terms of logistics, because if the road infrastructure mash up, you're gonna have problems with logistics, because once the road are inaccessible, the other option is you have to take to the air or take to the sea. We don't have enough assets in the ocean, right? We not a destroyer, no the battleship to move, not couple ton well and stuff, right? That's why you see even European countries are actually shipping things now. You see, ships are bringing things, right? We don't have them huge chips there. So hold on. It's a lot of logistics in terms of getting the supplies and relief to those affected, Gavil. So
tell me when you're gonna give an intelligent man for talk. You give you a chance for talk, you know.
Yeah, that's where the Gavil with their reason. I'm just saying you might see it in a way where the desired response, is not there. But at the same time, you have to look at what the impediments are. If you say the road them block up, so at the end of the day, them have to what? Clear the roads and them something there. So as I'm saying now, you saying they should resign. Yeah, I mean, I think now is the time to put politics in the thing.
All right. Me not put no politics in it. May I put entertainment into it. Because the only thing we see is no politics. Burial, do it like 1 year ago. You tell me say them never prepare for burial and another year again this come and they still not prepare. But at the end of the day, is not logistic, is not what I want to say or what you want to say. It's reality. You're telling me that Shaggy, Sean Paul, Vybz Kartel, Mr. Vegas, come on, not even have to call Vegas name, Skeng, Spice, prepare more than Andrew Holness and Mark Golden.
All right, so here we go now. Me agree, say the politicians them, me did expect them to come out of them pocket the way how me see.
Thank you, Imotet. Thank you very much, Imotet.
All right, well on the Gavin, well on there. Me agree with you right there, so say me not really. I've seen some politicians, right, who definitely line up some emergency supplies and relief and head out on the ground, and you see them are distributed. But the majority of these politicians, what's this now? I think I saw Mr. Buchanan, right?
And you need to call them. You need to call Imotet, please. Imotet, you need to call the politician name them will come out, bro.
Yeah, but calm down now. I'm saying, I see where Isaac Buchanan asked him $158 million, whatever, for East Portland and things like that. What me I say is that majority of these politicians, we never really see them out and about in terms of distributing the aid like that. But you just see them out and not try to access their constituencies and things like that. Because you have to assess things as well to Gavil, after every
so Imotet, you alone can't talk. Imotet, let me ask you one question. How Sean Paul never asset? How Sean Paul or Shaggy never asset the constituency before they give away things?
No, just kind of understand the reason a little bit, the Gavin. Watch this now. Sean Paul and Shaggy them and everybody else, right? These are what? Private individuals, right? In terms of they are not part of the government. So them I get to work. Now watch this now. As I said before, I agree with you that me think enough of the politicians should come out of pocket and do where we see where.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so wait now. What me I say is that after every natural disaster, there has to be an assessment. But in the meantime, as well, there has to be the allocation of resources. And
exactly.
People might say they're not seeing a government, but at the end of the day, you might not see the humanitarian aid like that as expected, but you see the National Works Agency, you see the JDF, you see the police, you see all kind of different government entities working assiduously to try to resolve certain things as well. So as me say, definitely there could have been more support as well, even from Britain. So
I'm just going to say one thing. I think that all of these artists, they're such a wicked person. But Imotet, I have to say one thing on your platform. Even if all of these artists, man and woman, they are wicked person, I never noticed as so much. I never noticed that these artists have so much love in their heart for Jamaican people, even more than the PMP and the JLP of Jamaica, bro.
All right. As me say, me agree with the part where the politician them. Listen, me see Alma go in. I walk up and down by the place and I take flight this and flight that, you know. And me no see Mark go with a couple container.
Exactly, exactly, bro.
Just wait, Gavil, yeah, you have to hold on still in the general. We can't overtalk each other. So hold on. What me I say is that, right? The Prime Minister as well, to me understand, say, yes, he must assess this and assess that. We are talking about out of pocket because there's so much damage. Yes, we understand that the government have access to funds and, you know, the insurance money, but it's a drop in the bucket, right? I expected to see the politicians coming out of them pocket and spending a lot of money in terms of supporting their constituents. And when the government, you know, actually gives them the money, so to speak, that's additionally because the scope of the damage is, you know, it's all hands on deck. Me not see them out there like that spend their money. Me see Mr. Vaz, I say, Mr. George Wright, take away goods and whatever. So the reality of things is that it's being very political. All right, 1 second, SD. 1 second, SD. Let me just finish playing this and then me give you the mic there. Because I don't want to finish playing this.
Came from. But what we realized happened that somebody obviously communicated with the former member of parliament. I am not there obviously today because I'm here. And what really happened is that that distribution today has now been labeled as being political because everybody who went there would have seen that form of politics being played out today. So what we're trying to avoid, just as what you said, actually played out in central Westmoreland today. So what I'm asking is going forward, how do we decide on how we do this type of distribution? Because one, if you go to one place and everybody comes there, there's going to be chaos. So naturally, if a helicopter is coming, one, you're going to need enough police and soldier presence there. And what we would want to know is that we ensure that the coordination is there where we know exactly what is coming, where we're going to collect it. So if the MP is in charge, we will coordinate with the local team at the ministry, at the NIS office. We'll speak to the manager, for example, work out the way how we'll distribute. Because somebody has to lead it. And in this case, you have to trust the member of parliament to say we're not going to send it only to PNP community, but we are Jamaicans, and we will be distributing it equally across every community that we know needs assistance. So we have no problem in working out all of those things, but we don't want it, what happened today, to ever happen again, because as I said, it left a bitter taste in the mouths of many of the citizens. Persons have been calling me since I've been here. I'm always on the phone, people texting me, asking.
All right, let me pause for a second. You see, again now, that's a tribalism. Akito, Chedi Singh, yeah, you have to give permission to your microphone and your camera so we can add it to the stage. Because it says your device is not connected. And I saw you were in the chat also saying you're not from Westmoreland and things like that. So just log back in, give permission to your microphone, and maybe it will show that your device connected and we can add you. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Really and truly.
Ramesh Entertainment, please, everybody, respect Ramesh Entertainment. He is the God on this earth. Ramesh Entertainment.
Well, Gavil, man. We can't do them type of reason. The Gavil, you have to wait as well to Gavil. We can't, the interruption thing, just wait, me general. You get me? Know say a little space we can reason, but certain time we can't disrupt the flow of the reasoning, Gavil. You say what you say, just hold on, me general. Akito, it's still saying the device not connected. Give permission to your microphone, unmute your microphone. Make we see if that will work out because it's saying that your device not connected. So sort that out. All right. SD, you can unmute your mic, SD, and make me hear where I said it.
Yeah, man, bless up to the man them thing there, you know?
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, I want to say much respect to the artists them, yes, man, I say, who come out and I give the people them support, you know? Much love and respect to them. And when the smoke clear and this I die down, brother, I think the artists them need to come together and, you know, go to the whoever in charge, Vybz going or what, because I not really like how them deal with the music industry. You know what I mean? We need me hear them talk about a space for and if I really told them in a plan for do it for some music play straight through dance or reggae music that not come true yet. As man say, me need if it's something go on for just like when them have carnival, me need if it's something like that with dancehall and reggae music in Jamaica. Some sort of festival, you know, where you get national holiday just like when them the carnival. Put some respect on the pan dancehall and reggae music in Jamaica, you know. Because when the artists them step out on the virgin, I have to comment them. I have to comment them. You know, for going in them pocket and really show people them some love. You know what I mean? And the next thing is that, you know, when it come on to the politician, me think them I do a poor job, brother. As a man say, I'm not talk about JLP, I think overall. We know we have ministers who basically have access, you know what I mean, to like heavy equipment and everything there. You know, we have in a man that we have Skengdan where we all know him at PMP. The man they have tons of heavy equipment. Can send in a Celtic and Westmoreland, and we don't see nothing like that. You know what I mean? So obviously you can't tell say a politics them a play because them a PMP. And what me not say this thing, me not really mess up my program. Them a PMP, Skengdan. This man say can send whole heap of equipment in them area, they clear road. And nothing like that I go on. Yes, man, say? Nothing like that I go on. Not because they're enough for them party in a power or what. But them have the equipment, we know that. You know? For send them for a clear road. Right? And I think so the government them need to do a thing where they have to get some of them people out of the area to clear the road them do. You know, they have to build some sort of shelter, you know, some mass shelter, get the people them out of the community for clean up. Because you can't have much people go down there go give them goods, and then again the same people may get the goods.
Is that me or him?
You
I
know,
think I
you have some
lost.
people in a rural place, them not get nothing. You know, so I think them.
SD, break
Hello?
up, man. Like I get one card or something. SD, you're breaking up, you know. Yeah,
I
you
get
were
a bad
breaking up for
feedback to
about.
me a drive, yeah.
Yeah, call back in, SD. Call back in because you were breaking up for about 10-15 seconds. Are you hearing me?
Oh, I make you run through, catch me a drive, make somebody else think me. Maybe just mute. Catch me a drive.
Yeah, man. All right, then. Cool. So, what is now SD? With the whole skeng argument, they still, as me say, you know, say, I like says skeng, I know, MPR, caretaker, where you say, oh, he's beholden. So, all private citizens, it's more of a moral kind of obligation and not like you're bound to do that. Next thing is that me personally don't know what him a do. Me don't know if you have the insights, we know, say, him nah do nothing and whatever. So we know how the process go to as well. The government will utilize certain contractors to clear roads and whatever. That are part of the National Works Agency as well. That are part of the Office of Disaster and Emergency Management, right? Yeah, them deal with that too in terms of after the disaster, how they get into action, right? Even after the storm, you know, JPS out there, I do them assessment as well. JPS now really come out like that, say, oh, we are come out, come fix this, fix that right now. Them have to assess for them know exactly what they need to do. The government, you see, Andrew Wallace, Mark Golin, they went and did their assessment as well. But as me say again now, we the people, we don't see the unity there between both parties. It's division we see right now, you know, at a time when there should be both parties acting in unison for the greater good of the country. Is a lot of political things we see going on. And it's crazy in my view. James Bond, you get what I say? Big up yourself, you know, manners and respect every time. Remember people to leave a like. Akito, you can try call back in. It's just not, you get what I say, allowing me to add it. So your device not connected. But for people who are in these rural areas or them talk to them friends and family members and things like that, them can at least we can call in and give you a little feedback as well. Now, big up to Invest. He probably have some time we can call in and give you a little update as well. Because you know it go with the overseas, we see what go on the news and things like that. But sometimes some first-hand experiences as well, it is also beneficial. So when me say
me just want to say one thing. Don't cut me off. Me just want to say one thing, and I'm going to be here and I'm going to listen. I'm not going to interrupt you no more at all again. But please tell Jonah Reed say me need some water in New York, and tell Lady Sauce say me need sardine. Tell Spice say me need.
come on, Gavil, man. We can't do this, Gavil, man. Come on, Gavil, man. We can't do this. Not right now, my general, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Here I'm Gavil. We're not going to do this. You hear that, my general? Yeah, we can't do that, Gavil. Not right now. You see, can't disrupt the reasoning with them kind of reasoning there. You get what me I say? Now, what me I say is this, people. This is Mr. Vaz, right? George Wright, who was a former MP. Yeah, what Mr. Vaz is saying, Mr. Wright, you know, yeah, man. Do this and do that and go with this and go with that and whatever. It's just crazy to me still.
What is really happening here? Because as I said, what would have showed up today, it would seem as if the former MP who is now the caretaker was the person who was in charge today on spot for the distribution of the items. And we don't want that to be in the thoughts of the people, because we know that is supposed to be the case. So going forward, I'm asking, how are we going to do these things differently? The distribution of the food packages. I know the Prime Minister stated earlier in his presentation that there is no intent from the government to have any unfair or politicize anything. But there was a situation today in Westmoreland. And even after I spoke to the minister, the minister reached out to me this morning to let me know that an helicopter was coming down with food supplies from the ministry. And after the helicopter came, there was total chaos down there. What I can tell you is that before the helicopter came, the former MP and his team was there with trucks and stuff. There are videos of everything being.
All right, but you said that he told you, right? Again, that should have been conveyed to the member of parliament still by, well, if them say there's a helicopter come down there with aid. Yeah, of course, there needs to be proper lines of communication, because at the end of the day, you know, it's not about if a PNP or JLP MP, you know, what matters is the people who are affected. There's no politics that needs to be involved right here, right? However, let me just show you guys Akito. Yes, it's not allowing me to add you. So give permission to your phone and camera and see if that works. All right. Yeah, just unlock your phone and your camera where we can add you. I'll see you backstage and we can tell us, all right, cut the camera off and you're good to go if you want to stay incognito in terms of not being seen. All right, so this is the Prime Minister's response as well. So let's listen to these people.
The packages were distributed directly to the communities. My report here is that 500 packages went to political representatives, and which includes councillors who got the majority of it, and your representative, Mr. Member of Parliament. 50 went to a church, and the Ministry of Labour and Social Security did some distribution directly as well. 55.
Why does 50 packages need to go to a church though? Right? Because we're talking about the politicians, them too, you know. But I really think that the church, I don't really see the church out there, out and about, and distribute out of them pocket at all, you know. The church, I say, boy, they will pray for the people and things like that. And that's fine. And everybody want that mental solitude sometimes. Shane Alliance, big up yourself, you know. But what I'm saying, why is there a need to send 50 care packages to a church, though? You understand me? I said that don't make any sense. Yeah. So that's the reality of things. But let's continue because Andrew Wallace is now pushing back at what Mr. Vybz is saying, that supplies went to his representative. But I am listening for something because I want to hear where supplies went to Mr. Vybz, because clearly that communication then now go on between JLP and PNP MPs and the government, but at least Mr. Wright did tell Mr. Vybz, say the helicopter go forward. However, Mr. Vybz is the MP, and as such, yeah, it should not be Mr. Wright caretaker tell him, but at least Mr. Wright tell him where that kind of show a little bit of unity there. So
500 would went to political representatives. So the gravamen of the members' question that he asked was that aid was distributed in a political way to the exclusion of himself, and that was not accurate. All right. You also mentioned, member from Central Westmoreland, that aid was delivered, humanitarian aid was delivered in your constituency, and the caretaker received the aid. Now, commandeer, that was his exact term. Now, but let me put it to you this way. In dealing with information, Madam Speaker, you have to be so careful to give the complete picture. My understanding is that there was a delivery of humanitarian assistance where the deputy mayor represented the MP, the member from Central Westmoreland, and he collected aid. And I'm saying they collected. It's because everybody else would have gotten 30. All the councillors got. Madam Speaker, all the councillors got. A church, was it 2 churches? My figures here. And we can debate the figures, I'm not debating the figures because that's not what you're debating. What you are saying is that the aid that was delivered was all taken by...
Hey, yes, you see, hey, Vybz, a dangerous youth with you, that's all. Because at the end of the day, when Mr. Vybz, I said, is that George Wright commandeered the shipment. You understand me? I say, in terms of the aid that was delivered. So when Mr. Vybz is saying is that, he was not involved, but Mr. Wright tell you, say it a forward. You fi coordinate with him at what time, and you should be on site as well. So, Mr. Wright tell you that there will be a delivery of aid, and you know the on site as the MP for the area. Me not understand that. You should be the one commandeering the aid. You shouldn't make George Wright. You are blame George Wright now and say Andrew only saying that is not true, because all the councillors, right, the deputy mayor, that man commandeer with things. So clearly again now, communication now go on. Yeah, something wrong right there, so. But I'm saying it is very, very political. People, remember to leave a like if you want to join the panel. Yeah, man, you can hit that link. J-Views, where you going with? Big of yourself in general. Yeah, man, you can share your perspective, with what's going on. But I find it very weird now that Mr. Vybz, as the MP, was informed. And you should on the on spot as the man who in charge. How you make George Wright a commandeer supplies. And as Andrew said, that was not the case, because distribution go on. Church get 50 this and 50 this, and councillors get, and everybody get. PNP and JLP councillors get, yada yada. So based on where Mr. Vybz said, he make it look like say George Wright commandeer and take away. Yo, Kenny, you can go to let me hear where I said it because these politicians, yo, the man in a parliament and said that, brother.
Yeah,
Anyway,
man,
go to Kenny.
bless up, fam. Man,
Yo.
them man, they need to get their act together, brother. No one of the time where we need a division, yo. Who are do this? Like, it's Haaland's on board right now, because this bigger than politics. Nobody no need to seek no political mileage for talk about it later. Like, oh, I made it do this. This is not the time for it, man. So this thing kind of distasteful to me, brother.
Yeah, I totally agree now. Big up, success over hype. Here we go now still. All right, it happened while he was in parliament. All right, cool. It happened while he was in parliament, but here we go now. Andrew only have a list of who get what and whatever. So, all right, if he was in parliament and the aid reach up there, and here we go now to, even that whole delivery thing there. Me listen me not in no parliament. Me I got there up there with my people them. Me not in no parliament. Me absent from parliament. Me not left that and come on a parliament. Me I stay up there with my people and me I make sure say the aid reach the people who are severely affected. I don't see the need for no church I get no 50 packets for do what. Yeah, the church should be the ones out to support and help out and things like that. You understand me? I say, yeah, me not agree with that part. Then big up to the church. Me not have no problem with them. I don't see why the church should be getting the 50. You understand me? I say, yeah, for distribute. That for distribute to the people. Them. Me not think me not think you need for right now the way it's critical. Me not think you need to go to the church to reach the people. It for reach the people them directly. You get what me I say? And I write that some kind of deal with that still. But the thing is this now, right? The thing is this. Politics is at play. Mr. Vaza said us, George Wright take away the whole of the supplies. And Andrew was a liar tell because this man I get that the man they get 500 or 50 so councillors get deputy mayor come represent and whatever. So that means that the politics really stay away. You understand me? I say. So George Wright do the distribution. Well, one thing like Keisha here going now. With George Wright, remember, he was MP there. So, him still have the connection there. But what I say is that if Mr. Vaz no say that's delivery a come, my absence from parliament, me I stay with my people and I make sure say my people get aid. Yeah, that's the truth too as well. I mean, I understand the parliament, everybody want to go sit and discuss the things and things like that as well. But a whole heap of politics at play, people. A lot of politics at play. And it's distasteful as Kenny Marshall said. I totally agree. It's very distasteful.
And that is obviously not true. 300 packages were distributed directly to the communities. My report here is that 500 packages went to political representatives, and which includes councillors who got the majority of it, and your representative, Mr. Member of Parliament. 50 went to a church, and the Ministry of Labour and Social Security did some distribution directly as well.
All right, so what I am saying is, right, in a situation where it's that dire, call back in Kenny Marshall. I don't know where to go. I think you the lag out. Call back in, man. Yeah, just try back, man. Just try and call back in. What me I say? In a situation like this, yeah, man, all hands on deck and either distribute to the people who need it most, right? People do assessment as the MP. Mr. Vaz supposed to at least try to liaise with councillors and things like that, liaise with George Wright and find out what going on at the place, who in dire need, who have lost loved ones, which part the bodies them there if there's any. I want to know what going on. So once the aid comes, yeah, said those who are severely in need, and they say it a reach. As me saying, me not think it 50 packets to go to the church for then go back to the people. Yeah, that don't make no sense. The church should have some package. The church shouldn't need no package for what? The church should be the one with packages. That's how it got to, you know. And I saw after the hurricane, you know. Yes, prayer is good for those who you know, believe and accept those things, and that's fine. Right? Yeah. Because everybody will have them time when they believe in something, and that's fair enough. But when me I say is that the church should definitely be out there with the care packages. Yeah, spending some of the tax-free offerings and helping, not just a word of prayer, so you can help from a spiritual you know, aspect and from a material aspect as well, because now is the time. But the politics, yeah, the politics is very, very nasty. You understand me? I say, yeah. The shatter, you know, said that's George Wright. Based on what Mr. Vybz said, George Wright told him that there will be, you know, some supplies coming in via the helicopter, because clearly they are marooned, right? Yeah. So clearly him never follow up, or him never what, get no idea as to when it are going. And again, now, you know, he's crying wolf, you know, watch this, you know. Him never did it, you know. As where him say, him can't even prove it factually, you know. That's the problem sometimes, and you're in parliament. So you are gonna say, no, George Wright, come on, dear, take away the goods them and things like that. Yeah, that's definitely misinformation, and you never did it. You were not there. Someone tell you. You admit that. You get what me I say? Call back in Kenny Marshall. I don't know where really go on. But what me I say is that him no hear for himself, whereas him see where go on and him can hear. Say, yo, you know what say? George Wright I take away all the goods them, and by the time go up there, him see what go on. No. Hear him here. And I saw him a convey it. Say that's George Wright just take away everything. So as caretaker, him and the MP, apparently him say he was bypassed and things like that. So when Andrew wants to respond now and I give the details, let me play it again.
500 in would went to political representatives. So there is the gravamen of the members' question that he asked was that aid was distributed in a political way to the exclusion of himself, and that was not accurate.
Right. So Mr. Vybz, come on, man. No, it's not the time for them kind of, we have to put the politics aside now. Yeah, it's easier said than done, unfortunately, but we need to start doing that. Put the politics aside and focus on the country and what is in the best interest of the country. Because a mischief making a go on there, so for Andrew wants to be a pushback still as well. You understand what I say? Big up yourself in invest, respect for the check-in. All right, Kenny Marshall, go through the area, say.
Yeah, man, bro. Me agree there, I say, but yo, him in a parliament saying he never have an assistant. All of me I miss parliament, you know. Me not leave. If the plane a come, it have to land on my foot, man. Now one of the time if you sit down in the parliament I play a game, I throw blame. People not even watch that, bro. Too much thing at stake. I yesterday in a meeting and the sentiments were come out of it was like, yo, and just hope this time like the people come first. Everything go to the people and nobody not try to feel like put away nothing.
Right. Hey, big up to invest, you know. If you can call in, you know, invest, can you dip on the ground, you know. It would be good to get some feedback. I know you say you lost some property as well, and you know, the whole of your gas business and all them something that affected. So invest, you know it go. You know, if you have a good time, you can just give us a little update based on your direct experience as well. But clearly, Kenny, politics is being played, and it is so clear. It's not even say ambiguous, you know. You get what I say? it is so conspicuous to say the man them a play politics. Because Mr. Vybz say, yo, George Wright take away one of the goods them, you know. And him a caretaker, me a MP. And that going behind my back and, you know, George Wright, commandeer. You say the man commandeer the goods. He take away the goods. That you say, you know. And now Andrew Wallace at sure you say, that a lie, brother. No gossip. You understand me? I said, because that a politics there, so you and George Wright should be best friends right now as caretaker and member of parliament. And I agree with you, Kenny Marshall. I am not coming to no parliament. I'm sorry. Not today when the goods are forward in my constituency. I want to be there to supervise the delivery of it. Yeah, George Wright was there because I'm a caretaker. You should have been there too if you're serious about this thing. Yeah? Not just to be in parliament to say where you're here.
Or Imhotep in can say talk to George and say, yo, me I go parliament for get understand of what's going on. You stay here so I make sure so the people am okay.
Listen me, the PNP, the deputy mayor, right? Yes, you hear where Andrew and say he was on site as well and getting supplies. The PNP man them. PNP councillors got as well. So how him not in no coordination with the councillors, the PNP councillors and the PNP deputy mayor and also the other JLP councillors them. Now is the time for everybody to coordinate and communicate.
Yeah, look, but as me say, I think they must use it for be put one up manship. Oh, I did this. No, bro, no, it's not the time for that, man.
Right.
You have to communicate and build because yo, the place is a mess, yo. Yo, me not depend on the ground, but we get briefing, cause you know me dirty. So
Word.
and it's like every day them ask me, hey, you get contact with this, you get contact with that. Like what can we do to this? But it's hard to get the back and forth information, bro. It's crazy, man.
Right, because it's a lot of logistics issues right now, especially even with the communication. That's the reason why, you see them must set up Starlink and things like that. But it is very political, what's going on right now. And from day one, we see it because watch this now. We saw where Andrew Owens in the take off and go assess the damages. Then Mark Golding said, is either him rent a helicopter or a friend of his or whatever. He got access to an helicopter, right? And he was able to tour the affected areas as well. Remember, when you in our helicopter still, that is not, you're not even listen me, touring the disaster from a helicopter. You can see the magnitude of the damages, but like the severity in terms of the loss of life and things like that, you don't know what going on the ground like that. But you see the damages, right? All right. So from that time until now, the government create the website, right? In 29, they said they took 29 hours. Right? I think that's what the chairman of the Amber Group said. And we not see the Mark Golding share it or data and them and do all them. We not see that share at all. All right, 1 second, Kenny. Listen to what Mark Golding has said, people. Why you listen good enough? This is Mark Golding has 50 million in one. You get what I say? Yes, so 3.15 billion that are where the government should issue out to the MPs immediately.
Dialogue with him. I believe he's going to announce another 1.5. I think cabinet was supposed to, for relief purposes, and they're looking at $3 million for issues to do with cleaning up and the like.
All right, so look at this now, there was a meeting between the Prime Minister and the opposition leader. Now, that's a sign of unity, right? To coordinate the, disaster relief. Cool. Now, Andrew Honest them tell Mark Golding, in the meeting, things that were going to be done. So Mark Golding make sure come out and quote unquote leak it, because at the end of the day, it was not made official as yet. So Mark Golding would not try first Andrew Holness to tell the people what plans Andrew Holness have in terms of its implementation. So the 1.5 million there, as Andrew Holness even said in Parliament, he said as Mark Golding jumped the gun, so to speak, in leaking that to the public after him and Andrew Holness discussed that. Now, right there, so again, I think at least, if there is that meeting, that private conversation, allow Andrew Holness to announce it still first.
Imhotep, why the two of them don't have a press conference side by side? Like,
true.
This baby, this kind of like a two high school a play game. Like, side by side, come on. This another, so we're not getting us perception like, oh, I'm over here, so I pull this way while you are pull this the other way. Two away I come every time the press conference, you see, I two away. We are showing you unity then just to get this out, like, oh, we're not divided. Like, me just can't understand it. Like, no, me not care about politics, brother. It's the people that me have to deal with. Because this time never come and say, oh, Imhotep, you are PMP or JLP. May I take off your host up and leave this one. The island is devastated, man. And this it need everybody, every effort to build back this. Not just the politician, me see entertain everybody. Every single human we have a heart to build back this place.
Right. Big up yourself in a Syrup music. Yeah, man. Man has a respect me general. Dre View say marking with his love flip flop. No, what I'm saying is this now. Dre Views. Mark Golding and Andrew Holness had a private conversation, a meeting, right? Which is a good thing. And if Andrew Holness discuss with him and say, this is what we are planning to do, 1.5 million, next 3 million, whatever. Yeah, at least allow Andrew Holness to announce it in Parliament, right? So that is for the record, and yeah, man, everything good. Mark Golding at first, Andrew Holness, the leader of the country, in revealing to the public what the government is planning to do. So when me I say right there, so now, you understand what I say is really him jumping the gun. Respect to Boo Boo for becoming a member of the platform. I greatly appreciate the support. BMF Entertainment, here we go on still. Yeah, the Prime Minister is offering the victims can only build a one room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. All right, so here we go now. Where them can build too. Listen to me. People have to understand, government can do but so much, So the government can build everybody mansion. The Prime Minister said as the National Housing Trust is going to be freeing up funds where people who qualify, they'll get a 3.5 million loan to repair or whatever. I think that is a very good initiative there, and then announce I think at 2% and things like that. So at least now funds are free up from the NHT where people can start apply for now, especially if they were homeowners or whatever. So if the government can build a 1-bedroom and kitchen and 1 bathroom BMF, and you can get that 3.5 million from the housing trust, yeah man, you can build a couple more rooms too. And I saw that go more time. You get what me I say? So people have to just know, say, one and watch the other. Meet the government halfway. You can't want mansion, 5-bedroom, 4-bathroom, and living room, dining room, whatever. At the same time, what you know deal with. One and watch the other, man. You understand? Right, that's how that go. Big up yourself, Chris Smith. You know it go. Respect for the check-in. All right, here we go now. Kenny, you want to say a thing? And then we can make J View say a thing after.
Yeah, may I say before they even start build back anything, man, they should have like the engineer then come out, make sure check the foundation, make sure everything's solid, because the amount of water, any soil erosion on this, so any slippage and that. So it's like a lot of planning have to take place before, like, any even structure can go up. You know, just want to put up a structure and then later down the road, they just like, okay, everything just wash it from underneath.
Right. The people who are here, you know, the genuine people, remember to leave a like, please and thanks. All right, the likes them kind of maga in our way, and the likes help the algorithm. When people like the stream, YouTube will definitely suggest the platform. You understand what I say? So remember to leave a like, man. I see YouTube. YouTube is putting forward a whole heap of features now. Even like when the stream finish, you can hype the stream by giving points and whatever, and things like that. You know, listen me, YouTube, how them I run things, you know, I want to look at features. One thing more YouTube start showing who like the stream. Yeah, because as me say, more time, whole heap of genuine people there here, and we don't really get the likes like that. But I just saw that go same way too. You see? All right. J Views, you can unmute your mic, let me hear what you say, and then Big Papa can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. Good night. You know, you must have a good night. Good night
Yeah, man,
to
big up.
your panelists. You know, hear me loud and clear.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Man, as I told me, I try out a new Bluetooth
Yeah,
headset.
man, man.
Yeah, man, manners, you know, respect everybody in the chat. You know, tell you know, me have me have a little YouTube channel, you know, so when time I see you, I say people for like, you understand, it's all about you spending time. It's like you're creating a movie. Yeah, you write the script, you do everything, edit. So people have to support the thing. So like and share, subscribe. All right. It's unfortunate for the politics where it's ugly head so early. But I wouldn't surprise because the opposition has been doing that from Wappy kill filler. And me never born when that happened. But a long time the opposition have played politics. But it wouldn't surprise me. Um for a person where born 1980, when Gilbert touched Jamaica, I was around 8 years old, Ganspen used to live. Big up anybody who used to live Ganspen, Shortwood, Lady Huggins. Them places used to live them time, At that time, me a youth, me a boy, but me can't remember the days after Gilbert. And months people get light, and months people get water. They talk about bully beef, eat bully beef for weeks and dry food. Oh gosh, man. So, and Gilbert was a category 3 at the time, and president. Now we are dealing with a category 5. But things change. Things different. Now, where things actually are done much faster. You understand? So, for the opposition to come out and play politics so early, it is so mind-boggling knowing that the recovery process is going to be very, very long. It must be before you come, before I come on by a platform, a Vegas thing me that I listen to. And trust me, me listen to Vegas. When I listen to Vegas almost 1 hour. You might deal with some people on social media. They got Vegas. And Vegas I explain to the people and say, yo, it's gonna be a long process. Long process, my brother. So the unfortunate for your position and play politics, brother.
All right, so watch this now. You know, say, Big Papa, I'm soon getting the mic, G. You know, say there, or yourself. Bongo Jet, enough people won't qualify. Them poor people wasn't paying NHT, but you have people who qualify. That's the important thing as well, Bongo Jet. So don't worry about who not qualify. Focus on who qualify. I saw that go. Who not qualify, I'm pretty sure them can apply for some form of other assistance and stuff like that. What about charitable organizations as well? Is them can apply and things like that. But let's focus on who qualify. Now, watch this now, right? 9/11. Democrats and Republicans stood united. They never played in politics because that was a pivotal moment where the country was at a crossroads because a national disaster took place, right? From the JLP, the government put out that portal where people can donate, and we not see the PNP share it and I say support that. Nothing wrong if them want to farm them own a portal in terms of donations coming into them, you know. That's fine, you know. But at least the government put out a site where you can go and donate. And you are telling me, say, the PNP people, them not share it, them not promote it, nothing like that. And it's for Jamaica. That, for me, was telling as well. Big Papa, you can unmute the mic and got you.
Yo, bless up, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
Bless up, bless up, bless up. It's like me not understand the mindset of people, you know. It's not a politically decorated event. It's an event that affected Jamaica, the Jamaica, our 444,000 square mile, the entire Jamaica. And for one set of people to be thinking that we can get political mileage or get, you know, something beneficial out of this by putting down not the governing party, but Jamaica and the best efforts of somebody. Somebody might have do something, but them not do it right, you know. But when you belittle them and beseech them, you discourage them, they might try. How about you try to? And when two try meet, it can we find the error and we fix it and we turn it into something beautiful. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. DG agree. Everybody agree, but the government, what the government do? Everybody, nobody that else is obligated to fix this problem, but the ruling party are the government of this Jamaica, of Jamaica. Everybody else are do it because them kind, the benevolence of them or whatever they are doing, which is it's a noble effort. But the obligation is the Andrew led administration. We can't just put it together. But we could fix up this up. Pull up back some models, quick, in the same spot. It can't go so. It has to be where things. This is the day too near to the sea. This is the day now on river coast. A study has to be done. What caused the flooding? Which drain they block? Who they live on the bank inside? Which house in the middle of the gully that the water they have to go around if it flood somewhere else? All those has to take place, you know. It cannot be. I understand that people out there suffer, people has died and people are grieved and some we are used to, but it is here. What we are going to do, we just have to take with time, allow the government to do what they must do and put it back together. Try to put it back together. It can't be a quick fix. Mr. People are call out, people say, how the money are donate yet? If everybody give food and tissue, who are going to give black? If everybody give food and tissue, who are going to give medical equipment?
No, but the funny thing is that, Big Papa, the people are police on the internet who not donate and who donate. So me I say, and then everybody, well, I'm getting a feedback there. I get a feedback there, Big Papa. 1 second. I'm just saying in general. We see people as ask, so them not see what that man they do, and them not see what that man they do. So more have to know if everything where somebody do, everybody have to see it. You understand me? I say, you don't know what people are plan. Missy Buju Banton actually announced what one plane load as a relief supplies. Some people are sending on container, some are sending on barrel and things like that. So when me I say is that something you don't know what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna go and like say at the first week, everybody have to out there do something. You understand me? I say
this come like when album release, everybody are on first week sale. At this way I do. This is not one 100 meter. This is not one sprint. This is one long marathon that is going to go over multiple years.
The cost estimated is $7 billion US. That's approximately $1 trillion Jamaican dollars. I don't even know why the media never does write it, word it that way there. Everything a US dollar, a quoting. We are Jamaicans too. Yes, me understand that the dollar is king. You fear tell people them say $1 trillion in a damages make people understand what $1 trillion is. When it's a 7 billion US
And that's a
dollars,
rough estimate. That's a rough estimate, brother.
right?
You know construction. Sometimes we see one house, we are going to fix something, right? And when we get inside of the wall, we find 3 more problems. That's a rough estimate.
Yeah, man, I totally agree with that. All right, I'm Kenny.
Yeah, bro.
If you want to say a thing, my general.
No, me go run. Me I run now, cause you don't know it go.
Yeah, man.
But give thanks, man. Manners and respect every time. Big Papa, bless up.
Bless, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Big up yourself, man. What me I say? It's a long marathon. This are like the 15,000 meter, brother. Yeah, man. Another joke thing. This. Yeah, man. This are some distance where man like Haile Gabriel Selassie and Moses Kiptui and whatever them Kenyan man they used to run. Not no you see in both 100 meter Justin Gatlin them and Tyson Gay them brother. And a joke thing. It's a long-term thing this. So here we go now. All right, next week. Next week, what we go on? Oh, people are demand who fi do this, who fi give no and where them do no and whatever. So I'm to next week, I'm to next month, I'm to next year. So it's not like say, oh, everybody have to show where them give, and everybody have to come out and show say them give no either. What me I say is that people give and some people just remain anonymous.
All right. For example, look at Popcorn. You see Popcorn, one of them they has put some big equipment. Popcorn contribution now for being a dollar figure, you know. Him take him sitting them and clear one road. Right? Contribution, right? It has helped people. Right? You know, if him give $10 million, him to take him big equipment, run through one road and clean it up. Contribution, every little contribution counts. So I don't see why people are police. The man they get 30, but the man they get 10 or something broke. Come on, people. We're better than that, man. We're better than that. We are better than that, man.
Right. Be so nice. 777. Big up yourself for the you know what going on. Respect for the check-in. All right, Dre views.
Yeah, you know what them say, young boy no storm.
Right.
You have to understand, you know. Let me tell you something. The thing is, and may I listen to Nat over on that fair platform. And they said that they see the seed where some of these politicians and MPs sow this quick fix thing to the people them. That so even though in a crisis, the seed so big that the people them expect to know a category 5 and thing about quick fix. These are the time now where these member parliaments. I mean, I really throwing a shade on PMP or JLP, man, everybody. This is where them know them have got roll up them sleeve, put on a water boot. It is kind of disappointing when I see some of them in a parliament, a ball. This is where now you actually throw in the towel and a concede so you lose, where the people might look to you. This a way you put on a water boot, go in the land, in the field with the cutlass, and limb up to push for the people them and make them know say you want them. It not gonna be so easy. It's gonna be a long road ahead. You understand? Some people gonna give this month, but see who never give this month, and gonna give maybe the next 5 months, it's gonna welcome because guess what? The giving is gonna be a long and drawn out thing. So you have to understand the people them now still believe say yo, even though there's a category. A matter of fact, I don't think some people really know how a category 5 devastating. But you see, a man like me and you and others would have probably go through Gilbert and know say Gilbert is tougher than this. You understand? We never get light for months after Gilbert. Sufferation is wicked. And within a couple of days, people can get back light and relief. You understand that internet and this and that. The people, the leaders, them have to temper the people, them. Have got to temper the people, them. I said, you want, is that a silver bullet thing? This serious?
Right. The thing about Gilbert, right? He was not as big as this storm, but I mean, a lot of places were impacted, and we never have the resources like that either. This one, a category 5, as you say, are the worst storm we have gotten in what, over a century or something like that?
No man, remember, you know, it was the worst since Gilbert, you know. So Gilbert before Melissa, you know, Gilbert was the only category 3 where it was direct from Marman Pine to Negro Pine, you know. If you look on,
we're talking about the category storm if you hit the highland.
Yeah, but what I say, Imo, at the time, Gilbert would be the mother of all storms during them time there.
But you know that Charlie, you know that Hurricane Charlie was better than Gilbert though.
And that was another 37 years before that.
Right. So I'm just saying that you have biggest, you know, but Melissa is a Cat 5. So that is huge. Yes, the western end might have gotten the brunt of it, but it's a category 5 hit the island.
No, but Imote, just imagine. Let's play. Just imagine for a minute. Just imagine it entered from where the projection was first. Come to the center of the country, which would have been St. Catherine, some of the so. Come up to all over St. Catherine, the sun, hit the center of the country. Just imagine if it come through the center of the country. What would happen? You there?
At a different ball game.
Yeah. So when we look at it still, right? Yeah, based on the devastation, and I can understand, like where Siraka said us, why are we surprised? We're not surprised, you know. Yeah, we just call it out. You get what I say? If you said no, it's not no time for no politics, because there are times when you have to put your differences aside when it comes on to what's in the country's best interest. And from day one, we see the politics with this thing up. And that's where it's going. In a parliament, them there. In parliament. What is it now? Mark Bolin knew, say, Andrew Owens was going to distribute 1.5 million. Him come up before and him a demand 50 million. Knowing, say, a 1.5 million Andrew Owens plan for you now. How that can make sense now? The man them sit down and Andrew tell us, say, 1.5 million will be given with an additional 3 million or whatever. And these are to just buy like the basic supplies, you know? Yeah. And you are come out after 50 million after the man don't tell us that him go do. That and the politics, that don't look good either.
No, but and this is what me are saying. I always say this now. Andrew Honest, for somehow me as a person is personality and some and me not mesh. Me not know. He knows too big, whatever. Me not too like him. But when you look at Andrew Honest, he seems to be a very good manager of crisis. If you remember COVID, he did it the best he could have done. If you remember the next one, where the next one name again, where happened last year, where that one name again? That one day last year.
Hurricane Beryl.
When St. Elizabeth was decimated. You remember how quick them get back on them foot? And this one, we seem to have contingency in place, you know? If maybe the contingency get blow away or wash away, but it was there, you understand? So it seemed to, as a manager of crisis, if we can say so, it seemed to have him his corona open, pan a swivel where man try fix and I try see what can go say, what can go there. So what it I feel like he might do a good job, and if he not get it right, he might go get blame. If he not get it right, they might burn him at the stake.
All right. Someone said that about COVID because we forced the vaccine for me. But
The world force the vaccine for everybody, brother.
The whole world. True. So an idea that the show we say here we go on now. And not even we control who and we sell for them sitting there. That was a wake up call for sure. Say you know have no choice or else. So I saw that go. But when me I say now is this with this situation and this national crisis, right? And it's a serious state of national emergency. You see that political divide thing there, it cannot happen at this point in time. It don't make no sense. Before me give the mic the J Views, I'm going to play this clip to its completion where Mark Gordon demand the 50 million. After him and Andrew done sit down and have a conversation, and Andrew was telling him come out, leak it because it wasn't made official, right? And then now he might demand 50 million immediately.
I've said to him that the bureaucracy, the administrative requirements as to how you spend that 3 million, and please, public, bear in mind, we don't get this in cash. These are allocations that allow us to trust, as it were, the services, the food stuff from suppliers, and then we send invoices to a state agency who pay them directly. We don't handle any cash. Now, 3 million, when you're faced with thousands of people who are homeless, is not an answer to that question. And I'm not sure that for the major, well, I should put it this way, for the major response to the housing and shelter needs of the people, and even the food and water needs, the MPs cannot be the sole solution. We don't have the capacity to deal with housing.
Let me pause it for a second there. J Views, Mark Golding want 50 million. Me will trust them with the 3.5 million or the 3 million. And yeah, man, the Mr. Chung can write the invoice and whatever. Me not trust them with 50 million like that. Where Mr. Chung can just write invoice to the government after them say. There has to be accountability, brother.
Yeah, but before you play that clip there, no, remember, Mark Golding did tell the Prime Minister that the MPs should not involve in the recovery process. As a matter of fact, he stated that he must get professionals and other NGOs to deal with. So, and as a matter of fact, I think he made that statement before he came out and made this press conference. So now he's coming now, and I said the MPs now must get this allocation. When him come out before, and him came and said it in the media. Him came and said that because when the Prime Minister said that, hey, he's going to use X, Y, and Z, he came out and said, no, the Prime Minister must use MPs. And second, how is it that now you want to say what amount of money to allocate when the assessment, the government, no assessment for the damage yet, You understand? So this press conference now is before the government even come out and make any assessment for the damage. So that's it clear for tell us, they are not thinking that is the same thing I said to you in the They're in a mindset where them tell the people them that election, we're gonna fix things quick overnight. So let me tell you, this is the see them so So they have to come out now with a press conference now to make it tell the people and say, yo, we're gonna fix things that gonna happen overnight, but you stop your finger. You understand? So it is appalling. It's so appalling where this man is just speaking one side of his mouth.
But it's political posturing, because he said something in the statement a while when we hear him play. He said this is not money. So money they want in your hand. How you know the damage? Everybody forget $50 million. You know the kitty. You know how much money in the reserves. How you know what is there to be done? Can no assessment no make. No analyze. So we can take out about 14. How much constituency in Jamaica? How much?
63.
63. So 63 by 3 million. When you come up with that money, we could use that money and see. Because $5 when you're broke, is a big mean, When $5 when a destitute is a big man, you know, when you not have to when you not have none, you know. And now the man I go say, him want so much. You know how much money in the reserve, brother? No assessment make, you know what we have to face. But
and also if you put in context too, remember, there are some constituency would not have gotten the impact. I remember you just spoke about the part where Melissa the projected was somewhere between St. Catherine, Old Harbour. You understand? And during that little time, the storm keeps shifting. You understand? So you still have a lot of places like in a Kingston, St. Andrew, some part of St. Catherine, Portmore, St. Thomas. They
yeah,
did not get much impact.
my
So you don't
my
you
kids lose
can't expect.
internet. My kids
Yes, you
lose
can't
light
expect
for
we want to
an hour.
give them all that money.
My kids lose light for an hour and lose water for a day in a St. Catherine.
Right, and it back on. I was just about to say that to J Views. It's funny. Oh, you just said it, because I was gonna say that Mark Golding constituency is not more severely impacted than what we see in St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland, right? And those western parishes. So why would I give even Mark Golding's constituency 50 million when St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland requires even way more than that? The next thing is this: you're looking at 3.15 billion that any member of parliament can just write Mr. Chung or Mr. Brown or whatever, write up the invoice, right? Listen to me, that with 50 million, the transparency is not watertight for me, this, because as I said, when you take the goods them and then now Mr. Chung write up the invoice and carry that and say that on a tech. That no crystal clear in terms of transparency and accountability. So if we get the 1 million or whatever, and there's more to come and work in progress, that's fine. If Mark Golding feel like say that's him need more, then now is the time for him really show that he's a philanthropist and give all of him MP them 10-20 million time pocket then. But them amount of money there, just for the supplier write an invoice and say, yeah, man, that may give them or whatever. Well, listen, I remember after Gilbert, I don't know if you remember the zinc scandal in J Views.
Remember clearly, my general. Remember it.
Scandal. A lot of people might not remember that because probably, that pass and gone, and some people might be, not like 40 odd years old or whatever. But the zinc scandal, listen to me, there's so many other scandals, as a result of even, when one hurricane passed through the country and things like that. So we don't want to go back on a more zinc scandal where you said us, yo, that man they get 100 zinc when I 10 him get. But yeah, you just write up the invoice there, and now you take your cut and me take my cut and them sitting there. All of them sitting there used to go on. 50 million right now. Listen to me, there are places that are more impacted. You understand me? I say, at them fear get 50 million. Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth and them places, St. James and them something there. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. See him here, sir.
Yeah,
yeah, go to JV.
Let me ask you a question. Make other general system. I may say when it's surprising, remember after the general election, what was the sentiment on the ground with this the Andrew Owens government have a what they call it? A slim majority. You understand? So basically means that the opposition now of the numbers now can posture and can push. And I say, all right, well, guess what? You have a slim majority. So guess what? Let's call it say we over the next side the ambush the government too. This is what they're coming with, So they might come out as if like say a two government around the field.
No, but yes, realistic, now. Make we look on this now. St. Elizabeth is considered the breadbasket parish of Jamaica. With Skellyan, whatever come from down that side, that is totally decimated. Going forward to this festive season, what is going to happen? How do people cook in the eastern side? How does people get the melon? These are factors where the government have to look on, going forward, and not just fix us on that, Food security. How do we get back from this now? Do we import the goods what St. Elizabeth produce and these Western parishes produce? How do we, all of that depend on the current administration head? And should I keep them up at night if them I think, well, the festive season is on us, right?
Yeah, but that's the reality, That's what I'm saying to you, that these MPs have to really go out and let the people them know. All who never faced a category 3 before. Because I'm saying to you, the last major hurricane in Jamaica was 37 years ago. You understand? That basically means, yes, we had brush with Ivan, but Ivan didn't it us directly. We had brush with Dean, we had brush with thing there. But most people have never experienced such a catastrophic devastation. So this is where now they have to go temper the people them expectation and say, you what, things now go happen. You see, you talk about food. Listen me, nobody talk about Christmas, 'cause I don't think there's gonna be no Christmas, brother. There's not gonna be nothing near Christmas with no cereal and nothing. 'Cause me know say you be able to find food now to go down for the rest of the year. And then not to mention whatever food that gonna come up, you don't want you probably not gonna want to hear the price of them food. Trust me.
Yeah, man, true, man. Remember, prices are determined by supply and demand, And say them parishes there, especially St. Elizabeth, the bread basket. There's a reason why it's called the bread basket, You understand what I say? Yeah, it's a lot of farming. The Western parish is a lot of farming. Clarendon, Manchester, St. Elizabeth, St. James. You get what I say? Hanover, St. Anne, them place there. Yeah. You know that go. So supply and demand, things are going scarce and things are going expensive. Everybody going to raise up them prices as well. Just like how the taxi man them a charge an arm and a leg now for transportation. You understand? They're on the heart, what you see now. Now at the time for them even I say lower even them prices, You get me? I say in solidarity, You get me? Yeah, they could lower their fare or charge the regular fare. Now the man them a charge more. You get what I say? So when me I say is this now, the government, all right, them are gonna do what them are do, right? So at the end of the day, Raz attack, me understand that 3 million might not can feed a constituency, but that 50 million there, remember, brother, the 3 million is for basic supplies, right? The basic supplies are them something them are deal with. Yeah, the government. Remember, it's the government that really is in charge of the humanitarian efforts. Them take whatever support, but the government are gonna do what them do too. So me now gonna argue at 3 million enough money. When me I say is that 50 million, where a man can just get an invoice and stuff like that. A whole heap of corruption. We see go on with so much money. That me I say. Yeah, 50 million, where a man does say, yeah, man, Mr. Wang, write one invoice for 10 million there. When a 2 million worth of goods me take or whatever. And you know it go we just share up that 8 million and stuff like that. It creates an environment for corruption, in my view. Yeah, I mean, I think now is the time for the MPs that might get the 50 million. No. You understand what I said? First thing first, the constituency development fund is not even that much. So we just see, Mark Golin knew what Andrew was going to announce. And that's what's crazy. He just come out and a throw a few numbers out there, knowing where him and the man discuss. J Views, I think say Mark Golin, listen to me, I think their disdain for each other is very personal, I think it's very personal.
The Imo. That was all right, Imo. All right, so Imo, you're the leader. All right, and me, yeah. So Imo, me in the army. You're the general, you're the admiral. Me in the lower ranks. All right, we are going on a tour duty, Imo, and you have the one plane. So you have the one plane, Imo, and me want to come, You are going on an assignment, but me want to come on away, Imo. All right, you jump on the plane and gone, and me as a lower rank now, and then little after that, hear me a grumble. Say, boy, Boy, you know, say him a sergeant jump on the plane and him not even tell me. And him know some know probably come. So the prime minister is going on a tour to see the country. Him are the prime minister. Me are the opposition leader. Who likely if we go to who and say, here what happened? Not saying that the prime minister would not go and say, Mark Golding, you want to come on the flight and see? No, Mark Golding is a person who say, well, you know, say, boy, I'm here the opposition, say, that you're a boss. Even though you don't want to make you look that way there, say him soft. And go to the man and say, yo, I could jump on the chopper. I'm here. So even if we sit down arm's length in the chopper, I mean, talk. You understand? We tell the man that chopper, say, yo, play some tune. But we just do it for the good of the people. But yet the man go complain, say, yo, the prime minister go up on the helicopter and a half time I ride. Let me say this man really petty.
No, yeah, that's crazy still, no, because you're going on. No, it's the commander-in-chief, right? The commander-in-chief assessing the damages at him first. Supposed to see it. As a matter of fact, I know poor Sir Patrick Allen, who is a de facto head of state, like him can't go away at all. And him are the real man. We sign everything into law and him sitting there. Him represent the crown. And I know we don't see him go away because an idea is more like a figurehead kind of title kind of thing. But here go on now. Andrew, unless rightfully is the right person to go up on the helicopter first and go see what go on. And I mean, you have whole heap of, people from various agencies were out there. The people that make it look like said us, you don't have the government agencies out there getting work done. I'm gonna say Andrew Owens a one person. Yeah, even though people want to go do conspiracy and talk about in create star and then sitting them a one person. You can't say abracadabra and everything come back to normal. So we have the government agencies. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, still Rizdan official. If you were here earlier, MP Dewey and Vaz stood in Parliament and tell the parliamentarians, said us, George Wright, the caretaker, commandeer the supplies will land up there. So clearly it's a place that is marooned, or it is that remote where helicopter to land. So yes, that shows that the government reach people in those areas as well. So don't beat the government like that. At least be fair and justified about it. You get what I say? So from them I get one helicopter for drop off supplies for Dewey and Vaz. I tell lies said that's George Wright, commandeer, take it to and gone. Yeah, it means that they are reaching remote areas or people who are marooned. Jamaica YouTube. All right, J-Views, me see you unmute, but here go on now. Make Jamaica YouTube say.
No man, make him talk, man. I can't come in after.
All right, J-Views again got you.
Yeah, no man. Then the opposition appearance, the picture said not now reach them. Since that a drop reach Darrell Dwayne Vaz constituency, then all the opposition is painting a picture, say not now go on to feed them side.
And again, I saw politics work still because me glad Dwayne Vaz say it, Him say they are isolated or remote or marooned, whichever way you want to call it, and helicopter send come there. George Wright notified him about it, so him know everything was going on. Nothing wasn't done behind his back. Nor did George Wright take away the goods, as what he must say. Jamaica YouTube. You can go to, let me hear you say.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody. I'm not sure where the conversations that is coming from, where you guys have been having. I catch the part where you're talking about this particular issue with the 50 million and so. But what I would like persons to do, just use a bit of common sense and stop the madness. Because some things I hear some people are say, big up to all of the artists that contribute. But if you don't think so, what the artists that contribute is even 5% of what is going out already, or not clueless as to what is happening. clueless as to how much millions of stuff have gone through. How many helicopter loads, how much food, dinner being prepared. People will stop this social media foolishness. We just sound stupid. When people talk about the government not doing nothing, well, and the soldier and the police, them when they are clear the place them. Listen me, 6 o'clock in the morning after the hurricane, it was members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force who were clearing the Spurtree Hill so that things could move. It was members of the JDF who were in Santa Cruz clearing the place to open up all of the place them. People must stop this stupidity. Those are the things that are annoying when people sit down. Them sit down on social media and not doing nothing. Imhotep, you see, you know. I've been down to these areas several times since the hurricane. So people must stop the madness, man. It's annoying when I see people with just a type all kind of foolishness. And I have no idea what's going on. Up to yesterday, I was in Newmarket and see helicopter coming. I was in Louisville. I go Lewistown. I go all about that place where me go since last week. I only hear some people just a chat, and they don't do anything. Hey man, that service all like me having, but I just wanted to get it off my chest.
No man, we greatly appreciate the people who are on the ground. I saw your videos, and I must say, congrats to, because your videos, why you get some viral video. If things are you, things are probably you. Yeah man, I want the man to get some viral videos, brother.
Yeah, but it was, it was twofold, Apart from that, it was just me basically recording me work as I was working differently.
Right.
So you're working.
Right. So you were giving people a first hand account, not no second hand, nothing. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, it's good to hear from you who was out there and who has been around, because we see you in your videos, them I got to certain places, brother. I St. Elizabeth and them something you.
I walked through 3 miles of crocodile infested water, because we couldn't drive through. I have to walk through it. And the people must say to me, say, yo, which part you go? And I say, me have to get to Black River. I was one of the first persons to capture any images of Black River, because we had to go and fly because the only way you can know, first and foremost, people think you can't just go anywhere anymore. You have to have an idea of what the place looks like. I was one of the first persons to go in to get drone footage to show what it looks like on the ground. When you have those things, you have to act with information. You can't go in and know it blindly, because that's how you get into trouble. So enough time when we hear some people talk and chat all kind of foolishness, you couldn't get into Black. When we try to go through Alan Bamboo, the place block. Santa Cruz block up. So we have to go back to one place named Gutters and go to where the backside factory side is. Go around and drive through some other community till I get to one place named Fuller's Wood. When I get to Fuller's Wood, every road block. Water. I saw a look at brother and I say, how wide is the water? The man said, boy, knee height generally, some places, waist height. I would say, you know what, how much miles from Mesa to Black River? I say about 10 to 15 miles. I take out my shoes in my vehicle, park my vehicle, throw my bag on my back, with my drone bag and everything, take out my GoPro and went on my way. It took me about an hour and something to reach. And when me reach Bridget, what me see in a Black River, I see a lot of things people don't see. When I see the desperation and the people them are pulled down and a take out, and in that situation, if people want to call it loop, me call it scavenging, because people hungry. People don't know what is happening. People are trying their best. People don't even realize, the police were there when the people them start, and the police them say, police then just step back and allow the people them to do it. Because them understand the circumstance, the place. Bridget, the place, I have never seen devastation like I saw in Black River on that day. I can't tell, I've been to all of the places they mash up. Black River, number one by far. Nowhere not close to Black River. Next is White House, Blue Fields in Westmoreland. They have a next place named Cave in Westmoreland. Also, when you go back to St. Elizabeth, they have a place named Lewistown. Mash up right half. right off. Middle quarters, right off. Me no know how some of them places are gonna come back, brethren. Me no know. I don't understand how some of these places are going to come back. And then when you see the whole political politicking at play, it's it's ridiculous, brethren.
Right.
One of the least affected areas in Westmoreland is central Westmoreland. You know? You see, when I and after the day after the hurricane, man up Black River, the second day we were in Westmoreland. And when me see, and this might sound away, when I got to Savlamar, I was disappointed. You know why I was disappointed? Because the damage that I was expecting, me not see it. You see people are drive up and down and all over. The only thing I saw in the town was I think it was the Shell gas station, if I'm not mistaken. Don't get me wrong, because it's not the Texaco. The gas station roof blew off and blew up on one plaza down on St. George's Street. But everything was relatively normal. People were driving up and down, people were walking up and down, apart from electricity gone because the JPSco plant, a section of it mash up. Grace Kennedy mash up. So coming into the town, you see some damage. But once you got into Savlamar, it was very little damage in comparison to other places.
Right. Well, to be honest with you, a lot of people, I don't think them even understand the magnitude of the damages, nor do they care either, because we have people on social media saying that nobody must send the money to the government portal. Right? I remember say a couple months ago, let's say a year ago, you did have some people that said nobody mustn't send the money to Jamaica to Western Union, and no tourists not go down there and them something there. So you see, there is clearly tribalism where people don't really even care about the country. Them now put the country above the politics. It's more like politics above what's going on in the country. And that's crazy for me still. James Bond, you can, unmute your mic and go to and make me hear what I say.
Jamaica YouTube, blessed up now. And
yeah, man, big up, man.
Yeah, man, James, man, big up.
I'm really happy you came and share what's really going on the ground, because a lot of people just sit on social media. Sometimes I get me angry, but I'm like, you know what? Some people just like to talk, and them have a platform now, and them have two people that cheer them on, so them just talk. But what the government is doing right now, taking politics out of it, whether I'm a PNP, GLP, or whatever it is, the government is doing. I don't think when you see Mr. Patterson, PJ could come out and say, boy, the government is doing a great job. I say, Lisa and I come and I say, yo, the government are doing a great job. But what you must understand, these people don't even understand how government works and what is actually going on. Because you don't see the government out there with phone and say, we're doing this or we're doing that or whatever. So, yes, the artists might do this, and that is great. The artists, I hear you say 5%. The artists are not even doing 0.5% of what the government is doing. And what the government is.
No, James Bond, I'm being kind, because you see a lot. You see what? Let me tell you what a lot of people do. And we see one young artist yesterday, when I went down to St. Elizabeth. Sorry for cut you. And they were in near Santa Cruz, and them stop on the roadside and go, which is good. But them not understand that is just a drop in the bucket in comparison to what a lot of these. And you see the next thing too? I beg my fellow Jamaicans, especially the young youth, them stop the scamming behavior. There are people who need certain things more, especially a lot of the older people who are not able to make it to the main roads and so on. Stop, because guess what? I reach a lot of the entertainers. Them see a crowd get around them and then they start giving stuff. There's our people who get stuff over and over again. You have to know. Let me tell you what the best thing. You have to know, like a community organizer that can carry you through the communities to distribute things properly. Because what happened, you have a set of youngsters, especially a lot of them that ride bike and stuff, we take advantage of a lot of the things that are coming in, and a lot of the things are not reaching. I was in Louisville yesterday, and it was the same complaint a lot of the people must say. When them here say, by the time them here said, some people come out of the main, because a lot of them, they're not going through the communities. They come like in that one central area, and people gather. Because a lot of the older people, it takes longer for the information to get to them, and by the time them reach, everything done. Somebody just shout out to some people. Organize a little bit better. It's good that you're looking out, or just organize a little, because a lot of things are being taken advantage of out there.
Right.
That's why earlier, even when you're saying the church not forget none, I disagree with that big time, because the church know, especially the older people, the church know where them live, them know where them there. So yes, the church should have come out of pocket too, but for the government to give the church packages or the church come and collect packages, I agree with that 100%, because most times the church know where their members there, know who is a shut-in, them have a thing in church called shut-in, people who can't go to church, so the church people will reach out to them and take care of them and whatever. So church getting packages, I agree with it 100%.
All right. So here go on now. Me honestly believe, sir, yeah, man, the church should be the one with the packages, right? The church should be issuing out packages, not accepting packages like that. That me I talk about, they should be a group where I issue out packages when the government need to send packages to them for them get it to the people. Because here we go on now, the same way out them can know and get it. It's not a matter of who the church know either. It's the people who are in dire need. So at the end of the day, if they can get it to the church, get it to the people, and the church is an intermediary there when people need it directly.
Imo,
You
me
know
go
what
say something.
or not?
Me go say something now, Imo, when I sound away. The church right now need more help, probably just as the people. I have never seen so many church buildings destroyed. I am not anybody who will go to the places. I have never seen so many church buildings destroyed. I mean, majority of the churches in those areas are flat. Flat. New Market, the church mash up. The parish church in a Black River mash up. In a Pan side, the church mash up. Regin, everywhere you go, the church they mash up. The church buildings, the churches have suffered more damages than the schools. Trust me.
Yeah, because I mean, majority of the church roof them, right? Majority of the church roof them as zinc roof them,
I know just roof matter about Imo. I mean the buildings them
I know.
flat on the ground.
Yeah, because I
Mash up.
actually saw this church. That's an old church too, I think it was that was a parish church. Mash up.
Yeah, man, it's St. John Anglican Church, man.
Right.
Big. Is that church a big like the Holy Trinity Cathedral?
Yeah, it's an old church. It was an old church, and it really, really mash up on a brick. HLRJ Timor, big up, people remember to leave a like. Let me just play where Daytona say, and then we can give J views a little piece of the mic, and then give back to your James Bond. All right, so this is Dayton saying, take a trip for yourself. Campbell makes impassionate plea, right? Yeah, this is a total, complete disaster in Eastern Westmoreland, and this is a cry for help, Campbell said, noting that landfall was made in his constituency, leaving widespread destruction from New Hope to Darliston and Betheltown. You get what I say? So here I say.
A complete disaster in Eastern Westmoreland, and this is a cry for help. I guess when a politician is saying something, people naturally think it's political because it's coming from a politician.
Member, just straight to the question.
No, Madam Speaker, please. I have a mother that is in St. Anne. I don't have one in here.
Member, question, please.
Don't do that.
All right, so you see how personal that gets this up. I mean, Juliet, yeah, you couldn't make him say what he must say, because it's not like say he was a bit long-winded though. But when I say member get to the point, yeah, you could have given him some grace, because he's speaking about his constituency and what has transpired. So this again now is an indication as well. Say the politics is rife even in the House of Parliament, because if the MPs are like briefing or giving a report based on what has taking place in their constituency, then I think it's fair that they are given that little grace. Him never go off on a tangent like that. Him say it's a cry for help, but she interject and say get to the point. Really and truly, he is telling us what go on the film constituency. I don't think Mrs. Hollis needed to cut him off right there. So still, I don't agree with that. And then now him get personal and said as him have a mother in a Sentan, not in this house here. So you are not my mother. So you get me? I said him not need to go there so because the whole we don't know say she is not your mom. But that's how personal it got in the quote unquote the whole what they say what the whole honorable house, right? A prestigious and honorable house. It's getting very personal. That not too right as well. You can see the politics. One. Respect to Ryan Williams for the super chat. The G said Burn Savannah SDA right in front of my house. One the biggest in St. Bess other than Santa Cruz. That gone. Yeah, as Jamaica YouTube say, I saw some images, and as I say again now, even a lot of the houses a zinc roof, A lot of the houses are zinc and shingles and them something there, And what this has also shown, it's a category 5, So it's not normal too. You understand me? I say, but a lot of our roofs that are done as well. A lot of these roofs are not being done up to code like that too, That's a part of the problem too, You get what I say? And sometimes a category 5, you can't go around that too. That's a total destruction. So at the end of the day, still the magnitude of the damages, it's not normal still. And at the end of the day, it's supposed to be like a united effort, not a little politics are playing.
Imo, I'm gonna give you, and I'm sorry to be hogging the mic from anybody, but you see the market in Black River is relatively new. It's a relatively new building. It's made. You see those big steel beam you call them. Them use them for for buildings, for big buildings like markets and so those steel beams.
Steel beams.
Yeah. Brethren, let me tell you something, You see, if this hurricane did walk through the center of Jamaica, Jamaica would literally be no more, I don't think people understand, this is the steel beam them, this thing have bent up the thing them and put the market flat on the ground. Make the market lie down, bend up all our steel beam and bend up everything. I walked on Crane Road and saw a door. When I left on the seat in the video, the metal door is at least 6 inches. I bend up that, It just bent. If this thing I did walk through Jamaica like how it's supposed to walk, Bridget, Jamaica would be whole of Kingston with a mash up, the whole of Portmore with a mash up. This category 5 thing, a different level. What me see it do, me see one place out of Cave where that is a restaurant. When you go and you pass Bluefield heading into Savlamar, where that it's this metal structure. It be like one of them kind of army camp. A lot of times you see army bases. This is how the building is them built, like it's a half-shaped C, where it is metal. All that thick metal, which is a very thick metal, and tear up the building there, rip it up. But I think people have any idea what this thing is. This thing is not normal. Jamaicans were shocked. Jamaica never expected this thing here. This thing is a game changer. We're not going to look for hurricane the same again. Can't tell you that.
I mean, the rough estimates is at $1 trillion Jamaican dollars. More that ringing at the people in ears. Me understand the 7 billion US is a lot too. But it's $1 trillion Jamaican dollars. People don't know. So it's good when we see, as you rightfully say, it's good when we see the artists, them and everybody out there do a thing, right? But that's a drop in the bucket, and it's good because when everybody are pulled together, it can make a big difference. But that is still a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme of things. We talk about $7 billion US in damages, and people get little food for eat, yes. But we are talking about the damages That's still there the same way, you know. You understand what I say? A lot of people marooned. A lot of people, no life. I remember, man, after storm, mosquito roaming, man. Because, the water settle. So, that go again now. All kind of disease and them say, you have dead body about the place and all kind of things.
You have communities now where water does come out of the ground. New River.
New
River flood out. People just wake up. People wake up. Trucks covered with water, cars covered with water, entire houses covered with water. New Market, same thing. Same thing up in Manchester. There are other areas in Westmoreland, same thing, water does come out of the ground.
A river bust a Trelawney and a flow like hell up till now. For waterfalls, everything.
Yeah, I saw that one. Here go on. Let me make investor a quick thing now. Since in the on the ground as well, and it's always good to hear his feedback. BBS on the access where him have like Jamaica YouTube too. So you can go to invest, make an area, you know, based on where you observe on the ground.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Greetings, everybody. Respect. Man, the weather still, so my voice might be too strong tonight, but I hope everybody's doing all right. Yeah, I was just listening still, and I share the same sentiment with everybody. To be honest, you guys are really making some great points, and I don't think as I've said earlier before in prior calls, I don't have words to really describe this. To be honest with you, I just it is the devastation is really, really, really impactful right now, and I just see it just you know magnifying as the days go by, the weeks, the months. Everybody right now, with this donation thing or whatever, people are using it as a social credit, post on Instagram or whatever the case may be. But I hope that if they're donating and continue donating, because within the next few months, that's when people are really going to feel the pain. People don't have
Invest
their
this
jobs
done
to go back to.
Sorry for cutting. You said 3 months, this done in 3 weeks. Watch. Done in 3 weeks. And the government have to do all of it.
Right. You know, it's really tough. I mean, big up to Jamaica YouTube. I'm not sure if he's still on, but I see him documenting.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, big up yourself. Respect. I'm actually can document so people can really get to see. And him always detail with his videos as well. But as Jamaica YouTube knew, watching it on the video and seeing it in person, it's a vast contrast, man. It is.
Well, let me give you an example or something. And 2 days after the hurricane, I went to the border of a place called Border. That's the border of St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland.
Yeah.
And I just went a little bit over the border into near White House. But on the right hand side we have, because on the left hand side you have a more richer set of people in terms of the bigger houses. On the right hand side you have some people who have money, but not the same level.
Yeah.
I tell you something. I said, me is a tough individual. I've seen a lot of things in my life. And I saw just a foundation left. I saw a woman lying down in the middle of the thing, Bridget. The only thing she had was a purse, which she'd lay her head on. And I went to speak with the lady. The lady said, this is the only thing I have left. She had nothing left. Nothing else. Virginia water started to run out of my eyes. I couldn't hold it. The woman had nothing. And the woman just decided to listen to me. Whether sun at her or not, she not move. She just a fear her floor, and she just lie down on her floor.
Yeah,
Right.
it's really grave. It's really grave. Jamaica YouTube. I mean, like I've gone to a place yesterday around 10 o'clock. Oh my God, the name's slipping right now, but it's in St. Elizabeth. and the people there are really poor, like really poor, and them not have anything. Like there's nothing there that can be even salvageable. Nothing. There's just nothing. It's just absolute. Like it almost look like a demolition happened. That's what it look to me. And the people, you can see their eyes. It's as if they're just in a trance. Them can't understand what happened. Then just a look. If somebody pass and give them some food, okay, fine. But it's as if they're out of body experience. That's what I see. Kids just
Invest. This make people understand. Say, not even fruits. Not upon the trees. Them the trees were stripped, and you cannot find the fruits. Them.
man.
The trees, the bark them strip off of the tree. Them. The only thing leave is that this is just the limbs, looking almost. Well, I described it in one of the video. Like you watch one of them Disney movie there, and they tell us you're going to the dark forest or something. That's how most of the western side of Jamaica look. No leaf. You can't find no leaf. You can't find no fruit. Nothing at all, Bridget. The place bare. You can't even find shade. That is how bad it is. I don't think people fully understand. Not every shade you can't find for miles. You look on the hillside. You see some place now. You never knew that houses were there until now.
When it just baffles me when people, can especially for those who live overseas and push a certain them can just be comfortable in their posturpedic bed and just write anything on Instagram or YouTube, bashing whoever part of the government and just purport their narrative when you have people who are suffering like this. This is how me look at it. I really don't care about this politics business. It should be right now a bipartisan thing right now. That's what it should be. For example, if the prime minister do a tour, the opposition leader don't need to do a tour, especially an area view. The prime minister already did that. So if you're going to report to your people, you say, okay, based off the video or the reporting from the prime minister, this is the next move. That's it. So you make it seem to the people that there's a collaborative effort going on. But this back and forth tug of war stuff, it don't make no sense right now because people are suffering.
All right. Big up yourself in a Ricky Tan. You know a thing going on. Who see it, know it best. All right, here go on now. J Views. Yeah, man, they can go through them areas and then Lion Man can say a quick thing after.
Invest on Jamaica YouTube is the same thing I've been saying to Imhotep from night, that this is where leadership, where these councillors, the member of parliament, have to really go out and let these people know that guess what? Yes, 5% give now, but guess what? You see, the next 7 months, we're gonna need another 10 more percent to give. You understand? And let them know, Jamaica YouTube, that guess what? It's going to be tough. A tough day is going to be ahead. You understand? So yes, people say them want water, who say yo, them not for them constituents not get no food relief yet. Yeah, it just this is me. It is like it's at the tip of the iceberg because when the rubber hit the road, listen me, there's not going to be no Christmas. You understand? Jamaica YouTube just say it. Hey, there's no fruits. There's nothing to harvest in the field.
Right.
Everything was going to plant. Maybe the next 3-4 months from now, January before you see no food.
Hey,
March, February.
Say, I just said something. You say, I'm sorry for cutting my friend. I apologize.
No, man, you're good, man. You're good.
You just trigger a thought to me, Imhotep, me as a person, me always talk about the farming, right? And how we need to start produce. But you know what's going to happen? Jamaica, after now, ramp up importation, right? And you know what's going to lead? That's going to lead to a status quo. A status quo when whatever we import is going to stay, and that's dangerous because now our food supply is going to be relying on import stuff forever.
Right,
But
and
invest, we already import more than 60% of our food supply. And
There you go. There
this is
you
what I'm
go.
saying.
What that's what I'm saying. What's going to happen now, James Bond? What's going to happen 5 years, 5 months
Hold on.
from
Yeah,
now,
today,
year and a
today,
half, 2 years from now?
today I went. My wife was kind of tired, and she said, "Yo, go get some food on the road." Today I went to a restaurant and bought some food. I took a look in the food and I said, "Wait, oh, I go on." Because every time you buy a meat, they get vegetable. There's no vegetable. Other places don't have any onion. You already see shortages start already. So it's gonna get worse the longer it goes on.
Meat shortage, the amount of goats die, flood. I lost some of my animals. And I look for smile for the Christmas, yeah. I can't smile no more. Half a smile, cookie smile for the Christmas. It's trust me, like Jamaica, we're it's I just hope that people say we're resilient or whatever the case may be. But I think even through our resiliency, if we don't, the leadership don't like be firm, right? Don't listen to the naysayers. Do what you're supposed to do. Do right to the people. Okay. Do right to Jamaica. Okay. It's not about me no more. It's not about me. I have my own damages, but me not really focus on me because there are other people who in a worse position than myself. So the government must also take that approach too. It's about the people now. The people.
right. The focus should be on the people, no doubt about it. Put the politics aside. Lion man, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and make me hear what I said it.
Yes, bless up to the panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
You can hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, you're clear, man.
Yeah, man. Say between me and you, you see, when we have Andrew Holness and next brother, then them are oppose each other. That not do not good for the people. And me feel like say boy, the insurance with them have, I mean, if that forward through when I hear about, I feel like say boy, tools and equipment must be, granted to who need it for use. Free of cost. And that a one help, and seeds to the farmers, fertilizers to the farmers. And that our next thing where we help, you know what I mean? And certain restriction pertaining to production wise in the country. Them think they fi take a serious look on and say, boy, yo, cut them restriction there and free up certain things to all of the skilled people them who can really and truly, give a helping hand. Yes, I may say, cause the way how me see it, this hurricane come with a cyclone, you know what I mean? And fi have people who is willing and able and them have access to tool and equipment and them something there. You know what I mean? Where they are able to say, boy, all right, you know, let's, try plow the ground and, help build back. Them thing they're supposed to free up. The opposition leader and the leader, may not know if it's is a thing where them are implement where them get from the swearing in part. You know what I mean? But I feel like say boy, we don't need no opposition against the direction of helping the people right now. You know what I mean? That is my opinion. We just feel like say boy, tools and equipment must be available for the people who can use them to help build back the country. You know what I mean? Seeds and them thing there where we can plant back, make we
Well,
start.
like man,
You know what I mean?
them have a seed bank. Them already what they are. Them always stockpile for the hurricane season. They had it after burial.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, man, and even last week, Floyd Green was saying that they're ready to give out. So if farmers ready for seed, they can actually get seeds right now.
No, the thing is, we have seen, right? Like every year, or in the years gone by, whenever there are these type of natural disasters, there's always the intervention of RADA, so you know how that go. And so because you notice that the farming sector always bounce back because everybody want to plant back and rather definitely support. But you see everybody really and truly in terms of government entities and even collectively as much as we can. I'm saying the people who out there I say don't send the money, go give Andrew Wallace have the whole of the money. This little cat band there, how much was it? 25 million US dollar?
No, 22 million.
22 million US dollars, right?
Yeah.
22 million US dollars. Yeah, that are nothing. The man them say 7 billion US dollars in damages. 7 billion in damages them estimate.
For persons to understand what this means is that a lot of places that you see damage right now, the next decade or the next 2 decades from now still can't fix. People must understand how, in terms of what kind of money you would need to fix back a lot of those places. People don't understand. 10 years from now, a lot of these places will not be fixed. It just can't be fixed.
But look at Hurricane Katrina in New Orleans. 25 years later, and there's still places in New Orleans who people still haven't gone back to no live, nothing, no fix up, nothing. You can still walk in New Orleans and see the remnants of Hurricane Katrina.
Who remember hurricane that happened? Oh, sorry, Virgin. Who remember hurricane that happened a few years ago? I don't remember the name right now. It slipped me now. Oh my goodness! It was
Beryl
not
was last year.
no, not Beryl, man. Oh my goodness!
Ivan?
It's Ivan.
Yeah.
Ivan.
Caribbean terrorists you talk about. I know Caribbean terrorists not fixed back yet.
All right. Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
I remember that, man. I remember Caribbean terrorists for real. And guess I go on now. But that's not even a livable zone. That the government realized, that zone is not a livable zone. It's a disaster area. Yeah, they're not supposed to live near to the sea. How that development took place as well too. Me understand back then, but those are the things where the state have to assess as well too.
But let me tell you something. Is it from this?
Areas and disaster areas and all them something.
Is it from this? Is it from this? Is either we are going to decide so we are going to done with this parish council thing, or parish councils are going to do their jobs. Parish councils are responsible for a lot of giving approval for a lot of these things, and the foolishness need to stop. If the people
something
not follow
on Jamaica YouTube, the people in the constituency, I always tell people whenever I have a conversation with them, I tell them, say, your voice is matter, It's important for you to talk whatever you want. You can't just vote. And then when politics time come, you jump on the van or the bus and you shake tambourine or whatever the case may be. You have to talk about the necessity in your constituency, right? I went to a particular parish. I won't call the name. There is a bridge that broke away maybe in the early 2000s. It broke away because of flooding, and there's people live across, okay? And if parents send their children to school and the rain fall, you know what happened? The kids cannot come home, Or can you mentally live with something like that for decades now? How?
No, well,
okay, how is that possible? Kids trying to go to school to get an education, But if the parents send their children to school and the rain start fall, they're worried because their kids might not come home.
Yeah, man, that is so true. Invest, it's just a lot that needs to be done, and there will be assessments. Jared Smith, big up yourself, Tishima Dunkley, you're so right. A lot of land erosion in Chilani. I remember a couple of weeks ago, Minister Morgan was speaking about a leg of a road that cost 500 million, right? To do just a little leg where him and the new MP there from St. James. What's her name again now? The new female MP, man.
Nikisha Burchell.
Nikisha Burchell, thank you. Right? They were having a little squabble over the road, and Mr. Morgan said that's a $500 million project. That my point is just that little stretch there one road a $500 million. The amount of road with damage in these places.
But one stretch
and the reason why these costs are like that is not necessarily the true cost though. It's not necessarily the true cost, because the accountability is not actually in place. There's no software system that can put things in place. If 1 yard of sand was transferred via truck, it documented in our software system. No, everything is random out. Yeah, man, 15 trucks, okay, 15. And the money just compile and then it comes to this big number. That's what happened all the time.
Well, to be fair there, so you actually have contractors, right? That's why you have Czech, which is China Arbor Engineering. They are doing a lot of the work. You have local contractors to then get piece of the food. Czech will give that man that leg there, and that man they get that leg there. All kind of politics and them something. I understand that, but these are contractors where here go now. Them don't sign the contract, if it's a 500 million job, All right, them say cool. The deposit is 200 mil. And then when the work is actually halfway completed, you get the next 200. And then when the work is done, you get the next 100. Whichever way them do it, them I get the money. So the son where I go buy, the contractor have to go buy that. I'm a deal with that. So if any mismanagement I go on, the contractor got in a trouble, that's up.
Well, I want to make one very important point. I hear some people, and even me and a teacher catch up about this argument yesterday about getting kids back into school. I talk about the kids, they must get a break. I say, what kind of madness we can discuss? Do people understand the implications of the kids them being locked out are being in their communities and not going? We have to find somewhere to get them out learning, because there are multiple benefits to get them out learning. Apart from what they're getting in their head, they will also be guaranteed a meal under certain particular programs. So we have to find ways. If I have a tent we have to go put up, if I have some mobile units, whatever, we have to get the kids out learning, because guess what? These things are going to affect their exams and so on. So we have to we still have to function as a society,
But not only that, Jamaica YouTube, remember, they're still coming off of them, still a real off of the big C, School hasn't recovered from that yet, So you can't have another 1 year gap within school and them something again. So you have to get the kids back to school as fast as possible and have them feeling some form of normalcy. Because when them lose everything and them sitting at them yard at daytime, just a look. Those things just trigger off back again and them have PTSD. It's like getting them out, getting them mind off of it, at least getting a meal at school and some form of normalcy. I think it's psychologically it's really good for them.
Jamaica YouTube.
The collateral damage from this hurricane it's gonna be such a vast domino effect. Mental health problems like PTSD, as James mentioned earlier, like crime. Boy, we need an intervention.
Imo, let me ask a question. I've never been in St. Elizabeth. And I see the videos and the picture. But Jamaica YouTube, how close is we're in St. Elizabeth is actually close to the sea.
Black River is right beside the sea.
Right.
And Treasure Beach is right beside the sea.
When I say right beside the sea, give me a little what? You can't just stay in a Black River and throw a stone in the water.
Treasure Beach is right there. Like literally the sea. Literally, I look for the sea.
Right. The sea is right there. Just like you're on a beach,
Yeah.
it's right there. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
half of the business is in Black River. The back of the business is right on the sea.
But I would say the most populated areas in Black River is by the seaside.
Yeah. Most of the offices everywhere, the hotels. Listen, man. Hold on. I forgot. Because when I went through Black River, I just remember now, Come just a picture about Black. I'm not even sure that hotel. We have a historic hotel down there, which is the first place to get electricity in this side of the world, even before the US,
Right.
I don't even know if that building was still there when I went down there the other day, I didn't even remember that building, But me everything get. You see anybody know anywhere this so? All of them places they get wipe away, mash up. The hospital mash up.
That is where the actual aid relief was today. The Coast Guard bringing a big ship and they were giving out, and people were lining up on the actual beach getting aid today.
That's why may I tell us if people that play politics right now is just really, really insipid. As people, old people with that terms that it's crazy.
But Investor, I don't think the government is playing politics on it. I think it's just the opposition they are scared of the political points, or in their mind they think the government is getting political points off of this and they want a piece of the action. Instead of them just saying, you know what, put the politics aside and we could just work. So
But they don't need no posturing right now. You need to work hands in hands right now, James Bond. And no time for this. It's not time for it.
To be fair, I can say for Dayton, I can tell us that Dayton get a hard hit with this one. Him and Floyd Green as MPs in terms of, just look at the political sphere,
right,
has got the toughest, Brethren. What Dayton is, what you're seeing from Dayton is real emotions, It's not, multiple times me go down there and see this brother here balling. Sometimes I'm helpless, because just the amount of things that you see, it's just every time you look, you hear about a body around there, so you hear about
the amount of calls. The amount of calls too.
Listen to me. And even in the negative, there are a lot of positives. For example, the Seventh-day Adventist Church in same White House, which was a shelter. There were 9 persons in the shelter. The roof blew off. The building mashed up, but there was a little section that was like the entrance. The top of it is covered. You know those entrances that you can walk 2 sides, and the top of it is concrete. They had to shelter under there, so. And while they are sheltered under there, I don't know how a father drive this Honda and black Honda during the hurricane with the 2 children inside there. And I don't know what happened, Bridget. I'm just listening to the reports. The 2 kids end up outside of the vehicle, end up on the church property. The people had to come and rescue the children. Apparently, the father, there was a bar urinal nearby, which part of the church is. At the urinal, the man go sit up because the urinal is made of concrete. At the urinal, the man go hide and save himself. And they went and took him when the hurricane eased up a bit and bring him into that section. So there are still a lot of positives where persons are going beyond to try and save lives, So when I hear the whole of foolishness to some people at chat, some people need to come and understand what is happening on the ground. This thing about we just step on our phone or our keyboard and we just throw all kind of negative. Listen to me. The people them, the 1 foot man down at Santa Cruz will come out with him chainsaw, a help a cut. I help at them man they are everyday heroes. The people that come out with them machete. What I saw people that never matter the color with them support. People just come out and I try to help. I try to clear.
Yeah, with the people who are affected, them not play politics, Jamaica YouTube. They can't afford to play politics, because they're affected. It's people on internet in an uncomfortable bed can post anything they want. That's my thing.
Right. So what's this now? Let me say this real quick. The Accompang Maroons, right? They're in St. Elizabeth, and you know that historically they have been one of the most remote areas in Jamaica, right? Them and the more town them and them place there. remote. And we will see them actually, the JDF carry stuff go up there now. This is the plenipotentiary guy. He's saying that a compound airspace is active, right? Yeah, well, yeah, a compound airspace. That is so true. Because it's the airspace over a compound. But me understand the language that them are use. You get me? I say, yeah. But the thing is that
boy. I wanted them grant them access to find them airspace.
They're actually working in conjunction with the JDF. They get me? I say, yeah. You get me? I say, and they are working with some NGOs as well. So how the NGOs them go as well too. But enough of them they don't get them something there too. But my point is, they will be considered some of the most remote communities in Jamaica, or people in Jamaica in terms of a community. And little things are reach them too. So it even shows that the JDF them whole heap of flights are reach, man. Flights are reach people, man. Flights are reach people. Me just think that that's the thing I get too politicized, people are ask if a man donate yet and them sitting there when me think the only thing we must care about where we see her go on. You understand me? I say, yeah, don't wonder what I go on. Just work it where you see her go on.
The maroon them can't get them help, and big up themselves and whatever them was pushing, whatever the case. But you have in some areas where not get them political highlight like that. We have some little unfortunate people, some old women, some old men, some young kids. Those people are facing this thing head on. Okay? And there's no highlight on them. There's no highlight. Them can't take them pictures in a helicopter come land. Okay? So everybody has tried to score social credit, social points. Oh yeah. Maroon airspace. Man, child, please. Man.
Yo, big up. Big up to everyone. Long time.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
I here to start. This is a serious discussion with a laugh. A compound maroon, airspace. You have no airspace in Jamaica. What are you talking about? It's one Jamaica. It's a stupid thing. But yeah, as investors were saying, a lot of more needy people. More people are in need than they are compound maroon, and they cannot get their voice out there like anyone else.
Way more.
Way more. Yeah, and the scale
Who is highlighting them, Denton? Who is highlighting them? Who?
Exactly.
That's it. May have a heart for poor people, It's when people suffer, I don't like it, I don't like see it. When people suffer, And especially in a crisis like this, there's people who, like, I'm talking about the sufferation, make tears come in your eyes when you see it.
Oh no, it tears. I was saying to Rick the other day, and Rick, that I have like survivor's guilt because, like, when you see that nothing happened to you and your family, and then you see what happened to other people's family, man, it's like, it still comes to your eye. It's like you cannot not feel grief for these people. It's just tough. I lived through Gilbert as a kid, and this was nothing to what I see. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Denton, I have little experience in terms of losses in this thing. But I'm telling you, when I go in communities and see people, I just have to say, should even talk about my stuff at all then.
Exactly. Some people shouldn't mention anything. They should just
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Denton, I'm talking to my brother him about him have a couple of locations. He have an office in Mobe. And him go down here. Him send me some videos and things. Everything at the office wash out. At one point, while the storm was going on, there were 50 people stuck upstairs in the building. Everything. Him lose probably about, on that location alone, it's close in the $200 million range.
Mm-hmm.
And that night, me and him attack, I think I made mention of it here. And him say, so all of me lose and reach back at town, and him say, so when I sleep, when I lie down last night, what come to me? I say, what? I say, so a woman crossed the road from me. I say she take up her clothes out of the mud and I wring out the mud. And then throw the clothes over the wall and just lean up on the wall and look out at space. And the man said, that me can't think about that. Me I think about why I can't sleep.
It's crazy.
For you to take up your clothes out of mud, if you see the mud in Mobe, there's nothing you can take up out of that. and wring out the mud out of her clothes. That means that she can't afford to lose whatever that is probably what all she can save. And just throw it over the wall and lean on the wall and I look. And the man said him couldn't sleep, just seeing them something there. So I tell us some real people lose. Imagine you lose everything. All you stand up with is just the clothes on your back. And then usually if a fire come through somebody's house or whatever and everything burn out, yes, you lost everything, but the neighbor over the say can go sleep, people come in and whatever and help and whatever. So you kind of feel some sort of normalcy. But when the whole community lose everything, who help who?
Yeah.
Exactly. You know
And
what?
some of these
When I
people
know it's bad.
never have anything in. Some of these people never have anything much to begin with. You know, them scrap all them life for
Exactly.
30 years and
Exactly.
try to come up with something. You know,
Exactly.
and this happen. You know.
Mama go on another image. This place named Lewistown, just outside of the Luana housing scheme near Black River. When I got to the area in a boss man, this mother was plotting her daughters here, you know. And all they did, you know, the house gone. They take the door, or somebody took the door and me created a shade.
Hmm.
Get like must be 2 or 3 pieces of wood or so and put together a shade and she sat at the front. Yo, I'm telling you, man, the amount of time water run out of my eye since this thing. And me tell you, so me as a person, I have seen things, but I never see
Right.
nothing like this. I never see this level of devastation. And these are things that I will carry to my grave.
I wouldn't even believe the water could do the damage that I see water did. I was in Central Elizabeth a week before the hurricane, and I was going down Fern Gully, and the rain had fell like the same week, and the entire thing, not Fern Gully,
Birch
Spiritual Hill, Spiritual Hills, yeah, Spiritual Hill. And the entire thing, I think I spent 4 hours on that damn thing trying to get down to Central Elizabeth, right? Because the traffic, all the dirt washed out, the stone washed out on the road. And the houses below on the bottom side were like flooded, right? And that was only rain. That was not the hurricane. That was just regular rain fell because they hadn't got rain in a while. And I was like on that thing for a while. So just imagine rain and wind to those people. I couldn't believe water would have made such a deep cut in the roads in Jamaica in Mobi, and it's devastating, man. It just to look at it, it's like, it's another world. Basically, Black River is like even concrete buildings get shut down. I saw a thing. I think Jamaica YouTube they did a video where the steel door get twisted up like it's
Yeah,
like
man,
a
it's
wuss.
a 6-inch door, man, and it just twist it like a nut, man. But look what it did to the market.
That brought it
Bent
home.
up the market, bent it up, mash up everything, mash up the church,
Yeah.
mash up everything.
One good thing about this Denton, the next time a hurricane come and the government say evacuate, people will take heed
Exactly.
and leave
You
because
have to evacuate.
Jamaican people
Exactly.
have a stubborn way of the government to tell them to evacuate. Oh, me now left my house come now, I'm going to shelter because when it done me road I got black and I can't come back and people have got thief and this and that. What you have is somebody thief now. When a
Exactly.
hurricane come and there's nothing for you to thief. You know? Several people here say next time them say storm, may I leave. So sometimes we need to go through these things for us to learn as well. And then not only that, we need to take this opportunity to rebuild properly because as of now and going forward, they should have a restriction. You can't build too close to the coast.
You
Whether
have to.
100 feet or
You
200 feet or
you
whatever
have
away from
to.
the seaside because
100% agree.
Jamaica have
100%
some
agree.
building like right basically in the middle of the sea. Like you have to have rules and
You have
regulations
to have rules.
based on
Have to have rules.
like it just can't work no more. And
I see.
people might say yes, it's the land them want to take away now and all kind of foolishness and nonsense. But the government have to just stay focused and redesign the place properly and take this opportunity to start on the western side of the island.
They have to agree. I think people are gonna say government gonna fight against them or whatever. Permitting should be necessary to build any structure in Jamaica. Proper permitting without any corruption in it should be necessary because a lot of stuff that people build are not good dwellings, are not good structure. And just in case, just imagine hurricane happen in the nighttime. I think a lot of people would have died. A lot of people would have passed away.
Yes, because if you listen to a lot of people who have to run to this house, run to that
Yes.
house.
Exactly.
But then,
That's the people left. Yeah.
I don't even think it had. I think if this hurricane came at the first projected path, remember, it was supposed to originally come through St. Catherine,
Yes.
Clarendon, which
Exactly.
are more dense parishes,
Right.
Not only that, Jamaica YouTube. If the hurricane passed through Kingston, remember Kingston is the heartbeat of the country, you know, and it locked down the port. You
Exactly.
can't get in nothing, and you have dense population with over 1 million people. The death toll have been much higher. The country can't run because the capital is out of
It's
commission.
shut down.
It
Yeah,
would have
it's
been
shut down.
devastated.
Yeah.
Right. Just 1 second to invest. J Views, if it's still there, you know, you can chime in when you're ready. You know, the reason that's a floor, you see.
Yeah, man. My dad is saying. I said this. The if we haven't learned from Gilbert, this category 5 is actually going to, as James Bond would have indicated, that people going to take when they come on to storm alertness. You understand? May you know, say you still have some jokers that go say, "Oh, the storm now come and the government at work, the meteorologists at work with the government to buy up the bar and buy up the food." But listen to me, I was listening to Nationwide, and I was, because Nationwide, I've been listening to them coverage, and they went down there, St. Elizabeth, and probably Jamaica YouTube, and there was a question asked, why so much of these rural areas, is the housing structures are bored, and based on what I heard, that basically most of these residents, are lease land. Most of these dwellings are, they lease the land, so they can't really build up. What should I say? A structure where you could say it's concrete of any sort. Based
Sometimes,
off of the
what kind of question these people ask sometimes? Sometimes I wonder if sometimes it just baffles me when them ask these type of questions. Are poor people in the bedroom?
It's a
Like, why
combination. It's a combination of
man?
things.
No, but wait, the thing is too, right? Yeah, we'll have lease land and people have to build a board structure on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But remember, as investors, and say, these are people who can't afford even a piece of land.
But I personally don't think it's lease land either, because prior to, it's just the other day the government started lease land for 19 years. I think the max out now is 20 years. But lease land is all 200 years, 200 years,
99 years.
99 years.
James
All
Bond.
them something there. So I mean, most of the land that Sanders is on is lease land. UDC own. I think all of the Sanders property.
No, we're talking about private people, James Bond, because that go on a lot too in a rural areas, because you have sometimes one family 30, 40, 50 acres of them own.
Yeah, but it's lease. Okay, lease to lease, private lease. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yes, that reality exists as well,
That's
Imo.
gone to some time.
Yeah, that does exist as well, Imo.
But that question
Yeah, man,
that they
my
ask.
grandfather used to lease some people some land out in some rural area. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Right. So you have sometimes the people and the structure. Remember, these are not regulated structure. It's not like, say, boy, you get an architect to draw the plans and you carry it to the parish council and them approve it and them say it have to build out certain place and rebar and dig out your footing should be 150, 40 foot, whatever, and rebar all about and them something them and a black packet them have to make sure so them seal up properly and say your roof up to code and them something them. No, these are informal buildings
structures, right?
A community carpenter or a community mason are building.
But this is pretty much the whole of Jamaica, because whether uptown, downtown, country, rural, whatever. A man go parish council and say, yo, get a money and pay this a man and that man. Most Jamaican building, yes, a man might build it to theme specs, but if it comes to get really passed by parish council, when 2 bedroom to go there is a 6 bedroom house.
True.
Man, I build a complex and apply for permit for 10 1 bedroom, and I go there, it's 22 bedroom.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, you're supposed to have parking for 20 places, you have parking for 5. And so it's a nationwide problem. It's not just
right.
A nationwide problem.
True
and as you check on parking, just James Bond, it let me reevaluate something in building in Jamaica, the parking system, right? Because you think that outdoor parking would be good parking, and I look at these cars that just outdoor and get twisted up like like a pretzel. Because they're just outdoor in a parking lot, outdoor, even parking structure breakdown. Like, so most of the stuff that they're building now in Jamaica, just looking at this hurricane, need to be solid structure all the way around, parking lot and all. Because a lot of outdoor parking cars get crushed.
All right, well, what's this now? You have certain areas, that that are flood prone areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see, just like how like in America, if you live in a flood zone, you know how that go. You have a PR flood insurance and them something,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because you are in a zone where it's flood prone, right? Some of these areas where we see where the water swallow up the houses, them. You understand what I say? And these are not like no rural places.
Nope.
These are just like some flat place or some flat land where you have a portion of the houses. House cover up on them something there. So you see how far the water reach at them place there, brother. That's serious when you see them house that get covered up, bro.
If anybody familiar with out by Harborview, right? I remember when I was a kid, and Harborview, where Harborview is like after you leave Harborview, where the driving used to be coming towards St. Thomas, where they right now they have a cemetery on the left hand side.
Right.
You see that? Do you see that where the gas station used to be? That was a thriving community, and the right hand side going to St. Thomas. That was all the way in. And since I've been in America 29 years, that community has wiped away. Wiped away. So some areas are just not gonna be
But the thing,
billable in the future.
right? The thing is, you used to have. Listen to me. I used to live down that side, because they name them Jupiter, Mars,
Yeah.
Saturn,
Yes. Yep.
Uranus. I saw them name the all them. And
Yep.
that was a development, brother.
Development. Oh, yes.
It's a
Yes.
working class, blue collar
No,
kind of
yes.
development. But the thing is,
Exactly.
remember, say you have one big river where come right through the center, brother.
Yes.
And then either right next to it, so them kind of sandwich in a way, and then one next river cut cross run at the bull be side the tree, right
Yeah.
next to which part them do over mining.
Mhm.
You get that one next
Mhm.
river there, so so even the whole all right there, so yeah, it's a flood zone, it's a
It
flood
is.
zone.
Yeah.
But it used to be a working class neighborhood.
About you're 100% correct. So that's why the government have to make a stand in terms of where you build. You cannot just build anywhere willy-nilly and expect you know to get aid in time of disaster when it's I think some of those stuff have to take in consideration while building.
All right,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
yes.
I have to go running. I need to get some rest. I have to get up early again. I have to touch the country road tomorrow again. So big up to everybody. Respect,
Yeah, man, big up, big
And
up.
if you don't see me, you know, say I call me out there work. So big
Yeah,
up.
far out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, respect, and
Keep the good work going, bro.
Yeah,
we,
man. Jagad.
Yeah, my respect.
yeah, we appreciate the content through One Love Jamaica,
Yeah.
I'm sure we will go on, trust me, Yeah,
Man,
man,
walk a mile in the water, I tell you, it's
yeah,
crazy.
man, I appreciate that. So big up to One Love Jamaica. You know it go. You see it. Yeah, it kept me yeah, me could see what go on pan the ground live and in living color
Yeah.
by somebody way down there. And at the end of the day, people are going through real life situations. So people on social media will have even access to internet now. I've listened to me, I airlift them, say them a airlift some Starlink equipment in some areas, some rural areas, which means that these areas have no internet connection.
Right.
These areas have no power, no internet connection.
Imo.
Yeah.
All right. So when Ivan did where Ivan did brush on the South Coast.
They brush the
Yeah.
South Coast, eh?
They brush the South Coast. Yeah, I was living in Greater Portmore at the time. And I can tell you, Ivan, I can tell you, Imo, at the time I was living in Greater Portmore. I think I went for 2 months before we in a Portmore get light. And I tell you the whole of Elsha Main Road. And at the time, JPS started initiative with I think they just started initiative with the thing that with the concrete light poles.
Mhm.
And I'm telling you, so once you touch Elsha Main Road, where you come from Brayton, and you all the way go up, I mean nobody could drive on Elsha Main Road. I mean light post after light post on the road. So I know what it's going to be like for all of those areas in a St. Elizabeth. But what light post wipe out is going to take a while. But the good thing is, JPS would have already have things in place based off of Hurricane Beryl. So I mean, also maybe things much different now. But I know what it is going to be like for those people out without electricity You
Yeah,
have
man.
good
Well,
period of
well,
time.
JP is about almost 200 lines, man, on the ground now. So them really step up the pace now this trip. Because even before the hurricane, they had 60 on the ground just waiting, and then they get another additional 100, I think 4 or 5 days ago. So them really. One, I think, is because the government is not signing the contract back with them next year, so they have to go work for them contract. So that actually help now. But
Right.
overall, I think the company is doing a good job.
Let me say a quick thing there. You understand me? I say, big up yourself, SMDO one, you know. Delroy Stewart, you know it going on. Big up to everybody we check in, we leave a like, we share, comment. You know a thing, respect. All right, here go on now. Let me make SD say a quick thing now. And then Lion Man, me know you're going to want to say a thing after. You know it, we are trying to circulate it still. We know say they are invest. You see it?
Yeah, man, just a quick thing. I said, like, but there's a Chinese and but the argument. Let's say a youth where today I give him story where him lose him daughter and him say my fair hold her for about 3 days. Which part him them stuck, you know. Nobody to them rescue. So him have her for 3 days, just hug her for 3 days and she passed away. It's like something dropped down. So some nail it in at the bone and drop a little right in her head. Is what I'm saying? And at the same time too, him lose the mother. Is what I'm saying? The mother, you know, like I was crumble with her. Him alone really save, you know. I made that story there, Virgin, like tell you. And it does go to show you, so Virgin, you know, there today and just think so boy, everything is alright and just in a space a second, but everything change. Cause me know most of the people I think say, alright, I think I just blow over, you know. And we go good. You know. For them think they are good because the might just say, oh, then go through Gilbert and them alright. But then I know, like, because I think once a storm pass category 5 or reach typhoon, right? What typhoon strength? Category 6.
I
I think
think
No, I think they have different ways of measuring them because storms is just max up. Because well, this storm now have the weather people them want put another category to hurricane because like based on this, this should be a
that's the
category.
max. Right.
Yeah, they're
That's
like
the max.
because they have never seen anything like this before with the pressure and the
Yeah,
wind.
With the wind speed,
that depends on
the
the
wind
category.
speed.
Yeah, so them saying that they need to put another category in it. So if there was another category, we would technically get a category 6 hurricane.
6. Right. But it's a max out of 5.
But the thing is, you know, like right, there are times when we will get tropical storms, right? Over in the Southeast Asia region and them something there, them call it the typhoon.
Yeah.
Typhoon.
You
Right.
understand what I say?
So
Yeah,
I
because
guess just based on the region.
yeah, it's a
Because
similar
it's
kind
similar
of
thing.
pattern, but then get wally parry in places like Malaysia, over
You see
Indonesia,
one Filipino?
Vietnam, the Philippines, and region that
I know.
And they go up to 150 miles as well. They go up
yeah,
high as well.
right. So the thing is,
What is the tsunami? What is that? The
Is when the
tsunami.
water happen. The tsunami is more when the water
Basically
happen.
a big wave.
A big wave, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It comes from an earthquake.
Earthquake, yeah.
yeah, there's a cause and effect,
Great earthquake under the sea.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have some time to if tests go on, you know, because most
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the man them are testing nuke them.
Yeah.
Under the sea, the man them are do it, brother.
Yep.
People must remember, say, you know, even when we say we like a woman in our bikini, you remember them time there? Bikini was actually a real place, you know. The same bikini where you see a woman wearing it was a real place, you know, and the man then do some tests over there. The man them carry us on ships and goat and sheep, everything, and test the atomic over there, brother. And me I tell you, mash up the whole place. And I'm talking over the side of the Solomon Islands and them place there, named Bikini Atoll.
That
Mash
was
up,
a
brother.
test ground.
Yes,
Test
man,
ground.
trust me. And we're talking about the indigenous people over there. Cancer, Everything, whether the soil contaminated, everything.
That
So
happened 1946. That happened.
yes,
and
yeah,
then
man. Yeah,
and
man.
then they
Ima
tested
Akasaki still not come back to properly.
and they tested in Algeria as well, in the desert in Algeria as well. The French tested in Algeria as
Them
well.
do all kind of. So my point is, right? You have sometimes underwater now. Them kind of do the test.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say the ocean huge, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
underwater, them do the test more time, and sometimes that will create some shift as well too. I remember say
Exactly.
with Jamaica, there, you know, Jamaica depend on a plate
A
where,
fault. Mm-hmm.
yes, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see what we
Just to be clear, Emo, we're not trying to imply anything because there's a lot of garbage going on. We're not trying to imply anything at all.
right.
We're not trying to imply anything at all.
Right. No. I'm
Right.
just saying. Nowadays, a lot of the testing is being done underwater.
Underwater, right?
Yeah,
And
it's
that's a
not
fact.
on
Yeah,
land
that's a
anymore
fact.
like that. So,
Yeah, that's a fact.
that's all me I say. So you have sometimes as well too. Them things there. Yeah, it can definitely create certain shift. But when we are talking about Jamaica now, scientifically, Jamaica is on a certain plate, right? We are here now. We are prone to earthquakes and stuff like that. And we are in a region where the tropical storm them and the hurricane and the systems them, we are in that part as well.
Right.
Yeah, man. Can we get tsunami? Can we not get tsunami too?
Yes, you can. Yeah, Jamaica can get tsunami as well.
Yes,
Yes.
notice
Anywhere can get a
invest.
tsunami.
Yeah.
Notice invest right after an earthquake, them
Yeah.
are gonna put you on tsunami watch.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica was on a
Okay,
tsunami watch
okay.
the other day. I
Yes.
think
Right.
they were on a tsunami watch, I think early last year or something like that, when a
Yes.
earthquake they go on something about the place.
Right, because what basically happen is when the earthquake happen, the water will go out because of a shift in the tectonic plate, and then it come back out and a rush. That's basically what happened when it go out because of the shift, and the shift make it like a bad pan when you're splashing it on in a bad pan
And that
to
can be
make it.
measured, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That can be
100%.
measured.
Yeah,
Can
yep.
it be
Yeah,
measured?
man. It's
Yeah,
because
man.
most of the time like a landslide up on the sea, underneath
And
the
the
water.
sea, right, right.
Yeah, man. A Richter scale, man. They put
Mm-hmm.
that pan, man.
Yeah, man, I measure it. Yeah.
No, me know the earthquake. I mean the tsunami.
Yeah, man, you measure the height
Yeah,
and the
man, them
speed
have
and
a base
everything.
in
Yeah.
Hawaii. Anywhere it go on around the
Okay.
world, it registered there, and then them
Mm-hmm.
put out the warning and tell us, hey,
Yeah,
that
man,
country there.
tsunami watch and so forth.
Yeah.
The thing is, the funny thing too, you will have earthquakes where is like in the ocean it go on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what I say, and cause all this tsunami and them something more time.
Because
Yeah.
remember, the ocean have a bottom as well,
But yeah, man,
it's
but
under.
that center in Hawaii monitor all of it. Just
Yeah.
like when the guys went on the sea the other day, the one that got on the submarine to do the Titanic.
Yes.
When it actually blew up, when it actually exploded, they heard it.
Yeah, they knew, and they didn't want to say they died. Yeah, they knew.
They came out
Yeah.
long after and they tell you, well, them hear the sound or whatever when it.
Mhm.
So them have, trust me, technology is far way advanced now we think it is.
All right, well, what's this now? Just a little side note, right? Remember, say Ukraine and Russia, them are going to war it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's this now? A part of the sanctions on Russia, was to sanction the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, which
Mm-hmm.
supplies Europe, the whole of Europe. Even though them are war with Russia, Russia supply them with natural gas same way. Isn't that crazy? So you have the Nord Stream 1 that are supply Germany and all over the place, brother, with gas. And Germany help Ukraine for war with them.
Yeah.
So the long story short, well, it is said that Ukraine sent some saboteurs to go blow up the Nord Stream 2. And remember the pipeline there were way underneath.
On the sea.
Right. And guess what now? They detected that explosion.
Mm-hmm.
The explosion was detected. I remember saying the Nord Stream 2 are way out of sea there, brother.
Yeah, man. Deep sea too. We deep sea.
So, and they detected it, and that's why they know. So, yeah. And then you see the gas are float out and one bag of sitting, and then now them are point out who do it, blah, blah, blah. And a normal civilian can pull off them.
But they were saying only two countries have the capability of doing that, to go
So
that distance to do it. Yeah.
Listen me, those kind of explosions, yeah, man, you have the technology to really measure it still. But to get back to the substance of the argument, Jamaica right? This is Jamaica destiny, you know, the expand geographic location, you know.
Yeah, man.
Every year you are gonna have tropical storms or hurricanes, you have system are developed, it touching warm water, you know, all the rest of our history that. We are gonna have that. We are gonna have earthquakes as well. So at the end of the day, these are going to be recurring situations. It's just how we prepare for them,
right,
and learn from them.
So if you know that's your reality, if you know that's your reality, you have to plan for your reality, right?
Right.
It's eventually gonna happen at some
Yeah,
point.
but Imo,
Yeah.
if you were supposed to take a look at especially this hurricane season, you know that so prior to Melissa, there wasn't any major hurricane in the basin prior to Melissa. So basically means that the entire atmosphere, the water, the ocean wasn't cool. Because normally when you have like a hurricane or some sort that pass through the region, it already would have cooled the water. So basically means the next storm coming wouldn't be able to thrive based off of the warm water. So if you kind of take a little look on this season, a matter of fact, I think Melissa is the first to enter the hurricane season in terms of the direction, the path. And I think, if I'm correct, no hurricane or storm hasn't entered the Gulf from the season starters yet.
The
So
man, have one out there right behind Melissa. You have Eric out there now, huger than Melissa, but it wait short ago. It Jeffrey go more like go Florida
like
side. I want
like Bermuda, Puerto Rico. Because a matter of fact, yeah, you're correct. But if you were supposed to look, Melissa is the first that enter the Caribbean, from where it come from, because all a majority of the storms that start the season, you'd have to make that hook go up to like Puerto Rico, Bermuda, Bahamas, all the way back up to the
Yeah, but I
sea.
think Melissa was formed close. Melissa was just like a depression down at the bottom of the Caribbean. Most of them.
Yes. But what I said, James Bond, is that
most of the other storms come from off the coast of Africa, so they would have come to a different side, a different projection.
Yes. No, man, someone does touch upon the point that Imo says, based off of the fact that if you look on this season was somewhat a little bit out of pattern comparing to, remember last year when Beryl hit us what? From July. Beryl came to Jamaica in the earlier the season where we have never gotten a hurricane so early to affect Jamaica. Comparing to Melissa, it was almost a couple weeks before the end of the season. You understand? And as a
What they're
major,
saying is that the consensus is that the water is staying warmer longer, so that you're gonna probably see the pattern increase because the water is warmer. The cold longer in the season. So,
but the thing
that
is,
could be
right? Sorry to cut you, Denton. When they're studying these weather patterns, right? Remember, them I make sure tell you saying, them can 100% accurately predict everything in detail, because guess what? It's ever changing.
Remember, so when them show you a corner, when them show the corner, that's why them show the corner. Them can't even show a straight part of
them project. Because here go on, you have sometimes to with Jamaica. Sometimes a lot of them check in Jamaica, and then we just miss it by the skin of our teeth.
Most I did think this I got turn, because when we see it turn and we see it I go say, I say, yeah man, I go miss it.
You miss it, yeah.
Because it's just a norm for us. Yeah man, to come to Jamaica, they make a turn to come visit.
Turn and whatever, right?
I personally thought it was going to turn. Because when we see it I go west, and them say that St. Elizabeth, and I say, yeah man, that gone, man.
Right. Because at first it was projected for the center of the country. With that, okay, everybody's gonna get it.
It was a direct to Kingston at one point.
It was 160 miles wide, right? And Jamaica is only 146, so you're gonna cover the entire island.
And then what was unprecedented for this hurricane was the speed at which it has been moving. No one has seen a hurricane move that slow
for 2 weeks. It was practically there for 2 weeks, chilling.
It was just there, and that is why the reason why it damaged Jamaica so much, because of how slow it moved. It was just there sitting down, and then
for a long time.
If the hurricane had moved fast and it missed Jamaica completely,
But what's this now? In 2025, though, right? People really believe, Andrew Oles can make hurricane, brother.
Yep. Straight face. With a straight face.
Social media. You see, in everything, there is the benefits and there is the side effects to it, Me really feel like said as you see social media, yeah, you can use it wisely, or you can just absorb a whole heap of garbage. Because what me I say is that how can anyone look for where go on and even question it at this time?
I say a man.
Much as you put it at a man foot and say that the man can make hurricane. That means Andrew can make earthquake then.
I say I'm gonna ask some snow today. I said, why Andrew like we have no visa no give a little snow for the Christmas.
Yeah, a white Christmas.
But I say I'm man with that street face on a big man I make a video and I say how the tree them burn up, so what kind of rain this fall, this, that, whatever. And then I said the people should not take the aid that comes in from other country because it spies them a country, spies of people not to take them land. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
I can guarantee you he's not in Jamaica.
And I want to tell you
down there help build house. Him down there build house. One Rasta man help down there build house and I said them do this and that and that kind of something.
And him okay.
We need
and
to
him
spread.
okay too.
It's not
him
every
have
time
those problems.
It's not every time democracy it should be supported. Sometimes we have sprinkle communism with that. Like sometimes we sprinkle communism in that, man.
But you know, one time you could chalk this up.
SD. Or 1 second, Denton. You sound muffled in SD. I don't know what going on. Make Denton. All right, 1 second, Lion Man. Make Denton say him say. Then you can say a thing SD and then Lion Man can say a thing.
One time, conspiracy theorists used to be some people that you would technically call uneducated. And I see several people, I see some a person in particular, this person have 2 master's degree, sending me videos, telling me that the hurricane was created, So it's not like the people at the lower education at the end of the ladder saying this, it's widespread. Say this hurricane is made. It's not like people that you say, oh, these people are idiot. They're not the people that you think you would respect otherwise saying this nonsense.
Then
I see people saying that to me.
Then we have Queen Africa and Spragga Benz and one people, and then we have L.A. Lewis out there now. Oh my God! And people really believe.
Yes.
Lewis, I say, and here going now. A man might say, and say invest in a valid argument when they must say the government should really crack down on these type of people because the misinformation or disinformation.
But that's what I tell them, if it's sprinkle like a communism night, man, we can just go lock them up, man, and that's really key, man.
No, but watch this, James, man. I don't want to go too far, but with the whole Charlie Kirk thing, anyone who dared, right? Say nothing about it. If them have green card or if them naturalize that are revoked.
Cancel, man. Cancel, yeah.
Yeah, cancel. Deportation and revoke and them sitting there, brother. So and remember say that's the beacon of democracy, brother. So me assure you say sometimes you see people will take advantage of the environment that we are in, and then we cuss it and say the worst thing because certain countries. Them couldn't do this over Russia side.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy. That could never happen. Never happen.
The democratic system. Them couldn't do this over there, no.
Because some stuff that for the benefit of the country is not negotiable.
But also too, we have laws in our books that we also don't Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear.
Yes, we hear you.
No, I'm saying like, for example, I might butcher it, but the disaster risk management. That's a body, for example, when they disseminate information to protect people vulnerable to the imminent threat of Melissa. And if somebody coming on social media and telling people so the storm is not coming, I think that's a breach right there. I honestly think so.
Yep.
And also disinformation, I really think so. Like I've been talking to a few people and I was like, yo, just say the word, because we're ready, Just say the word. People need to put on cuff, man.
No, man, tell you go on, man. Because remember say L.A. Lewis got quote already, right? But L.A. Lewis is a G like this way. Remember is a G like this way. Oh, I tell we say the big C and one bag of sitting and bring
it. It might take, man. You know, see the disaster will happen. It might take. You see if nothing never happened. You see if this thing just pass, and okay, fine, we miss it, whatever. but look at the damage, look at the danger. So obviously, if the government and the entities are saying, hey, people, listen, don't take this thing lightly. There's an imminent threat right now. It's coming. Okay? Take shelter, do what you're supposed to do. And then somebody said, no, a lie, and make or whatever. Come on. That's a disinformation right there.
That
You
could come
can't
under
do that.
national security law. Yeah,
Of
that could come under
course,
national
Chris.
security. Yeah,
No, man.
national
Handcuff
security.
time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, truth be
It's
told,
a tricky. It's very tricky, but some stuff should,
no,
you
truth
shouldn't
be
be
told,
allowed to do certain things.
no, truth be told, there are such laws. You understand
Right.
what I say? In place. It's about enforcement because remember good man. Remember man tell Andrew honest about him mother,
Yeah.
And, right? And remember he is protected by the free speech,
Yes. Right.
You
I
understand what I
wouldn't say
say?
that to Andrew Holness, but I understand
Well,
what I
yeah,
understand that.
free
Yeah,
speech
you
is
should allow to
protected
say
by
it.
free
Right.
speech.
Right.
And police go for him. Police,
I don't agree. I don't agree with that point. The SYM whatever. I don't agree with that point.
But
But
in all
I am
fairness,
talking
in
about.
all fairness,
I'm
though,
talking
they didn't go
about.
for him for the act of.
There's a eminent threat, James Bond. An eminent threat as a hurricane. This is a force where me and you cannot stop it. So if the
Right.
bodies are saying, "Hey, take precaution because this thing is coming very severe," Category 5. Come on, man. Really? I will
all
just
right.
take this thing lightly.
So what's this now? As me say, with LA Lewis, hey, the laws are there because watch this now. Me see LA Lewis them and Richard Curry them a sell fake maroon IDs, but
Yep.
come get your citizenship and them sitting there and all them sitting there and you're a free man and all them sitting there. Yeah. Them a sell that. We say LA Lewis a sell documents.
Yeah.
Them a
Yeah.
sell
Masim. Yeah.
documents.
Yeah.
And nobody in Jamaica not trouble him. Which Richard Curry them a sell documents to brother. And nobody not trouble them. So and guess what go on now? Where them a do no legal. Me a telling you that.
Well, if he's not forging any government's paper, I think it's okay. You could sell anything you want. You could come and sell some piece of a newspaper if you want, right?
No, but guess what go on? If you are say you sell travel documents, and I sell all maroon passport and them
Right.
Yeah, but remember, I can't go nowhere now. If you sell
Yeah,
a Jamaican
exactly.
passport,
Exactly.
and
Just
travel,
you'd be a
I sell a
fool.
Jamaica. Me can make anything I say. Me I sell your passport.
Yes. Yeah,
Or
you could.
you can make
but
anything I say. I sell an ID.
Yeah, but
You
what
can't sell anything, man. Once it's not government thing you tamper with,
Yes,
you good.
you can sell it. Yeah.
Yeah, but James man, if you say you are selling travel documents, right? And at the end of the day, they have no value. A scam that.
If you tell the person that it can fly, like if you
Travel
misrepresent
documents
it,
have to be fly because I remember a license. The
but
man, you
but
can't drive on Jamaica Road.
but it's only for the maroon. It's only for a compound and the other maroon areas.
No,
So
But those areas are
But
government.
remember, the compound, so them have them ear strip, them have them ear.
No, I mean the roads
Yeah,
in general.
we want to say something in my time.
Okay, all right. Let Lion Man say a thing. I got you, Lion Man.
All right. You see, this country where we grew up in the name Jamaica. For years we are go through hurricane. Me as an engineer, it come to my thought, cause me the America, me see if you build a building, you have to get permit and inspection for make sure so the structure is right in the location where they. Me I wonder if them think they in a Jamaica because I feel like people just build up things without consideration of the environment and the weather structure we live in. You know what I mean? I feel like say the engineer them. Me no know if Jamaica produce no engineer where housing engineer actually, building engineer actually, where them have a core. Me know we have an army corps of engineer, but me no know if them really pay attention to say, all right, if house are built on the sea coast, close to the sea, it's supposed to build a certain type, a certain structural way. You know what I mean? And up to the hills, it build a certain structural way because them really have to recap them engineering. Them have to update them engineer perception towards this country, Jamaica. You know what I mean? And them have to look into it.
Like man, we have whole for
Like,
engineer
man,
in Jamaica, man. I build whole for good structure.
that's what I was going to say. Yeah, they do have
When they're
engineer.
backward.
Yep.
Why the problem is a lot of board house they don't want them place and zinc
Right.
roof. That's why you see the damage it looks about. When it comes to engineer, we have a whole heap of
A
good
lot.
solid.
A lot of
Enough.
A
Most
lot.
of the villas you see on the north coast is engineer building, man. Not them.
Right.
All right, but
Like
watch
we have
this
whole
now.
for engineer, man.
But watch this now, you know. Remember, I said St. Elizabeth, right? I used to always love driving through Manchester and St. Elizabeth. You know why?
Yep.
You see, because me's a town, man. I mean, what the Cherry Garden and the Beverly Hills and the Narbrook and Waterworks and the Old Stony Hill and Red Hills and you get what me I say, Smoky Vale, the whole them place there. When me I drive through, I'm tell you say, me know Cherry Garden very well, especially the shortcut there where you touch up a Barbican Road and go around for Sharpwood,
Bird sucker.
Bird sucker, right, bro. And plus you have the next little spot there where Shields and Shields there right there, so. That's how I mean. Where that one in there? Russell Heights, I think.
Russell Heights. That's
Right.
like right in the middle of Cherry Garden. You go
Right.
over, come
And
through
Goya
Sunday
Mites.
Gully and go up and
Right.
down.
Brother, when you drive to Manchester and St. Elizabeth, I see them they bring the house there too, you know. I said, Jaja. But the thing is, a lot of these houses, you know, quality constructed houses. Shingles them used though. And once a shingles, it's a wooden structure. One to breeze, a category 5 get underneath that I walk with it.
Right. A portion of the premises is gonna be wooden.
Apart from our roofing in Jamaica, no, even our structure, no, most people in the world don't build structures as good as Jamaica.
No, definitely not.
Remember, no, some of the structure them in Jamaica, if you have Wi-Fi down, so you have to get another more upstairs.
We generally
the
over
Wi-Fi
engineer.
can't jump through the concrete.
Yeah, we generally over engineer.
Right.
In Jamaica.
The most important part, especially when you build on the hill and them something there, is the footing.
Yeah.
You say footing very important, but you also have certain areas as well where you can't avoid landslide. Look how much house we see. We see the house that wash we down.
Yep.
You know why? It built on a soft land. And the footing as well. The footing, yeah, man, certain spot, you have to go deeper, brother. 5 foot, 6 foot, you have to go in the footing.
Yeah.
And then another thing to emo, when you have 20 and 30 foot sea rails, no matter what you build, could have a bunk like a take it way too.
Exactly.
No matter how
one lady said she lived like it. I said she said she can't see the sea from her yard. And she said
Right.
hurricane. She said the sea get up and walk come in her yard. And she said, yo, this is crazy.
But if you look at some of the videos in James Bond, the depth of where the water cut, you know, no foundation is gonna go that deep, you know. None.
True.
None. There is no
engine. Politician lady are walking up today. There's no foundation you could have dig so deep.
None.
So then they go down the road there.
Absolutely none would go 20 feet down.
Was part of the road, the water they go so.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, no foundation would have survived. You would have never gone that deep. Never. It wouldn't necessarily need that. So
right. The thing is to without St. Elizabeth too, you know. I mean, a good construction going on there, but a lot of these areas, especially the farming areas and man farm and him selling wares and him big and 4-story, you know, man. Him have a contractor, man, they can build that.
Yeah.
And him build that on the shingles roof. The structure solid, you know, but the shingles roof, it pretty, you know. It look good, no doubt about that. But a category 5,
but Emma.
Yeah.
All right. If you there's some type of roofing still, but now let's say it wouldn't basically a category 5 wouldn't wipe off. For example, you have some roof tiles where make out of clay. You're supposed to know those.
Yes.
Them have some make out of clay and them have some make out of aluminum.
Right.
But they're designed they kind of flap over each other. I think we see some video with some houses. I think either in Manchester or St. Elizabeth where we see some houses. Their roof actually somewhat intact. Maybe one or few at the roof tiles would have lifted off, but it's not completely ripped like our entire zinc would have just peel off. You understand? So and also I think also some of the houses. I think I was listening to some aspect of as somebody was saying engineer that some of the roofs if we were supposed to build a house like a dome,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean, like a dome.
Yeah, man.
So you would actually would affect how the air would have flow compared to if you build a roof like a square and
So
you
the
have
wind can
all.
lift. So the wind can lift the roof easier. Get under the roof and lift the roof easier.
You understand
The
what I mean?
OCL.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, a good point. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a good point to make, So listen to me, this hurricane will actually put people mind say, you know what, we're gonna have to build differently.
Right.
Yeah, yes, it may cost a little bit more, but on the long run.
Yeah,
But
because
the type of building that Jamaica build, other than the apartments that are building now, then it's a new thing. Like these apartments are more square or triangle type, right? Rectangle type, right? The houses are more aesthetically pleasing when they have like these type of roofs, because that's what Jamaica like, those kind of gable kind of roof and
yes,
whatever.
yes.
And I think that's why we run into that problem. But for me, I think the other ones are more sturdy, but aesthetically those look much better.
But
I
the thing
think
is,
that's why.
they
Everything
are
that be like
clear.
black and steel and concrete. Me no want no shingle. Me
Oh,
no
me
want
too.
fiberglass.
100%.
Me
Oh,
no
no
want
shingle.
nothing.
No shingle to my thing. No
Yeah,
shingle.
man. Me no want no
The,
zinc. Me no want
No zinc.
black
No
and
zinc to my
steel
thing.
and concrete.
No zinc. Nothing.
the clear roofs, right? Those were the Spanish style now, because only kind of design you realize, most of the cherry garden, them, the Beverly, the Jackson, them, only a different type of design in the Siguan. You get what I say? The clear roofing, yeah, those are very sturdy. And even
Mm-hmm.
when Gilbert came, those kind of started to become a thing more as well, to right after Gilbert. So you're
Mm-hmm.
what about the Spanish style? Even the whole design is more like a Spanish style. You
Right.
get what I say? But the thing is that a lot of the roofs now, because it's a contractor do it, sometimes they're not using any roof hangers.
Right. No
Yeah,
strap. They're not using the straps
get that
to.
feedback from your lion man. Yeah, I'm saying the roof them now strapped down like that
Mm-hmm.
still. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I say? Yeah. My man nail down or screw down and him thinks that is that and everything sturdy there. So are
Right.
certain places. Well on there. 1 second. Let me see. Hold on. The lion man. Yeah, I'm getting a bad feedback from the device. Yes, I'm saying that a lot of the roofs were built like that. Yeah, them fi strap up, brother. Whole heap of hangers, man. Whole heap of hangers everywhere where you have the two wood, them, the rafters, them connect. Them, if you have hangers, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say so. Sometimes again, a man does a build a thing and he just build that. No, the parish council never approve nothing or inspect nothing. So, but there, the quality is there as well too.
Yeah, you do.
But
You
just
do have quality
shingles,
in some
yeah,
areas.
category 5 with shingles, you know how that go.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless a slab roof, you're gonna always in some form of problem.
Right.
Even the clear roofs, them too have problem more time because them start drop off and them something there. Pressure the water reach them, they start drop off.
But Milan, let me ask the gentleman something, because I hear a notion where people is countering the concrete. So some persons would say, all right, the reason why some people that turn to the zinc is because the concrete is extremely hot during the summer and it trap the heat. You understand? So me know says that is a lukewarm argument in terms of concrete versus zinc. I can know that the aspect of financing is costly to steel the roof, get it poured, get it properly done. But in the whole aspect where persons that would come and say, well, guess what? The reason why me choose zinc rooftop is because guess what? The concrete is too hot, and
No.
if I well on the imo and if I heard well on the imo and if I earthquake come, the roof may split or crack and they go fall down upon me and all them things. I'm saying no, that's nonsense.
But remember saying right? A zinc roof with in at the 90-degree and them sitting there. I want who of you in
More penetrate. Exactly. More is a thin roof.
you see the
Yeah.
concrete. I remember you have windows to eat. All right. The good thing about Jamaica more time, it have a tropical kind of climate there. So even though time at breeze a blow, a little breeze a blow. You have some time in America, it just humid. No breeze now blow.
Florida. Oh,
100
kill
degrees
you.
and them sitting there, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then heat. In Jamaica, yeah, having a slab roof, yeah, it's a better way above the heat because you have windows open, and then in the evening the house get cool because of slab roof too when the sun gone down.
But I think it's just
While the next one heat they're the same way because I want oven that.
I think it's just a more of a cost thing, and then a man just has most time a man just put up 4 blocks and some throw on some zinc. I mean, it's
It's much easier to put
live
something
quick.
together
Yeah,
as
live quick
opposed
and fast.
to a concrete structure
And
because
then how them build a Jamaica to a man might build one room and
yep.
have intention to build the rest of the house and whatever and park up, and so I mean I think it's just a more of a cost thing
A
where
cost, yeah, it's got to be
most
a
of the
cost
people
thing.
just say, you know what, even board structure, a man say, yo, I'm picking them, I just need to live somewhere. Which I said they should have passed a law to outlaw all board structure, but I really can't say that with that. We inconsiderate of me because if a man just doing work and him father the piece of land, or most of the land in Jamaica is family land, and a man say, you know what, I just supply me can buy and rear and whatever and come need to live. So it's just what the government for this is introduce affordable building house, maybe container homes, some of those prefab homes or whatever.
Those are exactly because I see prefab are selling for like $3 million now or something like that.
The container, you see the container homes. Do you guys remember last year when them did want to open up the container home thing? I remember I think the Prime Minister was there too, right? And there were some second thoughts and then them pull it somewhat.
That's the one that they would have prefab them and bring them in and then slap them back together. Those are the one you're talking?
No, matter about the containers them when them just transform them in our homes. The container them.
Right.
That's living in that. Listen, remember, it's our metal container you're living in, right? It's not safe in terms of health-wise. Whole heap of asbestos and all kind of metals and them sitting there. So that was one of the problem that you know them they buck up on last year with a container.
But I think they never researched it properly because even in Florida here, I have a friend who that's what he specializes in now. And trust me, when you see film house in Davie, you can tell it's container.
Right.
And the paint that them use a paint from NASA where them use it on spacecraft and whatever. So it don't contain heat.
So you lock everything in.
Yeah, they put drywall in it just the same. You cannot tell it's a container house and it costs half the price of what a normal house would have cost. So I just think they didn't
I think the way this if you wanna say developer, you know, did those container homes. There's exposure to too much lead and metal and asbestos and them something.
Right. If you're retrofitted properly, if it all go back to cost as well, right? Because if you don't have the resources, you just take a container and just retrofit it and live in it without adequately treat it, it's going to be a problem.
Right.
So you have to still adequately treat it.
Trying to have cities of it now, and everybody's living good and fine.
Exactly. So if you treat it, and it'll be fine. But you know that and it would be a safer structure than some of the structure that we have in Jamaica now. And secondly, a container home, like if you have a container, you don't need a building permit to put a container down and to live in it as a dwelling, you know. Because it doesn't consider a permanent structure. So if you put a container down and cut the windows out and turn it into something to live, I don't think you need a building permit.
Right. Let me make Ramadan say a quick thing there. I know him there and I wait as well. Ramadan, you there, I'm a general.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man, already, man, go on, man, let them go on.
All right, cool. All right, so here you go now. JVs, you want a quick thing? Invest and they're ready to, you can just chime in. You see it?
Yeah, Imo, I got add some humor. I mean, if anyone of you gentlemen there listen to the press conference today. I think you probably find a clip there where some absurd questions were asked in the press conference today with the whole government relief. One reporter asked the government if they are planning for bringing John Crows because because of the dead carcasses maybe in St. Elizabeth and
I saw that.
Wow.
I mean, saw that one. That was crazy though, I think.
Wow.
and well, I know, and the same reporter got asked if there's any what you would call it, in terms of debt. So, for example, you monitor the amount. You're retrieving the debt because, for example, the bodies, because so you have persons based off of the fact that they're maroon,
right,
and you can't get to them. So the person is questioning if these data are real, are the authorities on top of them, all the number. But listen, man, I listened to the press conference today, and I'm telling you, man, these reporters, trust me, boy, I would think they were asking pressing issues
Right.
pertaining to the relief, ensure that, the same people not getting the same thing over and over, and some people getting leave up. Yeah, people come at press conference and ask with junk. The government must bring in junk coffee.
Right. And I must say the tone that I see Angie only says, I think it's a good tone, major tone in this disaster. Honestly, I gotta say. Even with the money thing that they're asking, like it was like, no, you're not gonna get money. Everybody's not gonna get $50 million. That doesn't make any sense, right? Worst affected areas, MPs should get money, not the ones that are in Portland or St. Mary. I think that
But
was
then
a
time we
major
don't have the
tone.
money. The people don't understand. I said the country don't have the money to dish out them kind of money there. No. People just
Exactly.
everybody just
Exactly.
say, okay, them here about 150 million US and is that trillion Jamaica rich now. People
Right.
just don't even understand. That is the problem with it. Them don't understand the day-to-day running and the logistics I take to go down there.
Right.
Them think the chopper them fly and water to go
For
down there.
water, exactly.
You
And you
still have
still have to
you still have a payroll to run for the
you still have to
government. You
pay the
still have a
civil
lot of things.
servant.
You
Exactly.
still have to
Still have to
buy
pay
this. You
everybody.
still have, it's
Yes,
like
still have to pay
crazy. Like
everybody.
people just don't understand how our government run.
Right, they still have to pay. So this is not free money that you could just go give willy-nilly. And these are not recorded money after a while, because in disasters when they're not gonna ask someone for a check
And then
or
hear
a credit
about
card
US
machine.
giving $11 million in aid. Them don't know that a lot of that is food and product and the black hawk chopper them out down there and the Chinook and them something. That's a part of
No,
$11
no,
million.
no. You know what that is to James, man? The salary that they pay the US workers are calculated in that money. So
Listen,
if
me.
they send
Every
100
single thing.
soldiers there,
The
or
Chinook, the gas for the Chinook fly from further go down
every
there.
single thing,
The day-to-day activity of the Chinook
the
and the black hawk and all them something.
the
Everything
pen
is
and the
calculated.
pencil that they bring with them, the pen, the pencil, the
Military
wires, all
personnel
of that is
stay.
calculated in that $11 million.
Yes, the military personnel pay and them something there. So then
Yes,
calculate up everything and now say 11 million aid. So here them
yes,
people out there now. And you want to pocket that money there.
yes,
You get what I say? When they hear them say, oh, this organization donated 1 million US in aid. In aid. Them say,
yeah.
oh, you get 1 million US. Listen me. I don't think people kind of understand
They
this
don't
thing there,
understand.
and a lot of misinformation is out there.
All the field persons' fear would have covered in that. Their dwelling would have covered. Their food would have covered in that same every money that they said they donated.
Bro, me say a lady cuss Andrew dog rotten today on TV, because Andrew said he's going to loan 50 generators to small business people so them can operate and start. The woman cussed the generator, the man getting that aid, he going to take it and loan the people and when if you get money from the pay rent for generator and whatever. She cussed so much till I couldn't help myself. And I had to comment, I'm like, you understand what the government say, right? Because these things, if the government have a stockpile of generator and you loan it for businesses to actually go and start back, when everything is back to normal, you must take it back and put in a storage for the next hurricane.
Exactly. It's not
Like
for you.
people just so
Right.
dunce. Like when you look
Right.
at how dunce Jamaican people are. But this hurricane and the big sea show me what kind of our education system feel. Trust me.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think people understand that loan and lend is the same thing.
Right.
You understand me? I say so even when they say loan it, right? Yeah, them
Exactly. That's what I said. She
based
never
on
read it
certain
with that.
conditions, right? So again, people just very gullible as well. Let me just play a little piece of what Andrew want to say. Because he must say the relief and recovery process is a long-term strategic plan of action to ensure sustainability and focus operation. So at the end of the day, all I will look to see which artist not turn on in camera yet or whatever. Just remember, says a long-term thing this. You understand me? I say everybody do what them a do when them can and when them a do it. Me not think say we need to hold the body out a hostage. And I say, yo, what James Bond do? Me not see what James Bond do. I wait. I don't see Denton do nothing.
Right.
Wait, that man there do. Me not
They
see.
don't know how much money you send to somebody if you give
Boy.
somebody and take away or take care. They
Right.
don't understand. They don't understand
You
what you
don't
spend
see
already.
him.
Right.
You don't see him, so you think say what him not do nothing.
Right.
A little girl cuss KFC dog rotten. And don't know that KFC is part of the restaurant of Jamaica. We were the first person to jump out and start telling
Right.
people. And them just don't understand because everybody not on social media showing it in their face like they are and doing it for the cloud. Them
From the get go, from the get go, I never liked this idea because it's become a score social credit, social points. Yeah, man, we can record this and yeah, man, And then people, oh, me don't see James Bond give anything. Why him not doing anything? Like,
Right.
it's just for show. That's it.
No, but
I
the
Right.
see
thing is,
Lisa Anna said something there. Sorry, Iman, not to cut you. I see Lisa Anna son they say, yo, I went on the ground. Not it's Sunday. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And she
A
said,
yeah,
couple
yeah,
days
yeah,
ago, I
I was
saw that.
just,
Yeah,
I
I saw
went on
that.
the ground and I just didn't feel like I should be videoing people at their lowest. And that just touched me. And I said, this is so true. Because if me was a proud little school teacher, whatever the case may be in the community, I got my work and do whatever and I live my life. And now I lose everything. And then every minute in my face, somebody give me one bag of this and I have the camera up on my face and I show that. When I get back on my foot, I say, all them something there. Like, just give me a break now. Like, yes, you can say what you're doing or whatever. But if you have video, me I go give one somebody. So you take out a bag
Right.
out of the car now. Video, me I go give the lady at the bag. Look at old lady over there. She 92, me say, boy, I question her. So what do you do? This, that. Me I pass and me see and me take one of everything. Like, come on, man. Like, have a little empathy for the people, man. Them at them lowest, so them have to take it. And them have to do
I have to
them.
take it. Yeah.
let me say a quick thing there. You see, like social media personalities, public figures, celebrities, right? Yeah, if they are doing what they are doing and they choose to show it, there is a plus side to that. Let me tell you why. They have a international audience, that they have a bigger audience. It's a whole algorithm driven environment. Yeah, if they can reach out to their fans or supporters or whatever, yeah, it says a lot, because when the fans them sit them donate, it sometimes compel them to get involved too, in whatever way, shape, or form in helping. So people promoting that, I see nothing wrong.
No, Emo,
No, man,
I
that's
understand.
necessary,
I
man. That's
understand what you're
necessary.
saying, and I'm good with that. What
Right.
I'm saying is when a man take a picture and I give a man a bag, I'm afraid show me a
Exactly. I
bag.
understand what James Man was
No,
saying.
right, come
Yes.
on.
I see a lot of people out there just doing what they do. Shaggy, you know, see
Right.
Shaggy according to nobody's face, or Mr. Kartel upon the drum. You don't see me in the camera in nobody's face, or see
Right.
Photo
like
app.
yeah,
It's just a photo app, man. That's what it
yeah,
Right.
is. Social credit.
just do another man.
Social.
You know, if
Yeah.
you show yourself a walk in a little old lady house and a nighty and I said, boy, this and that, and like the woman, and no, man, just do another. Everybody can still get the message out there, so they need to help and whatever and show what going on the ground.
Mr.
Like,
Agent Sasko were a big artist and them a bring stuff to Ramesh and hide from the camera. He never ever
Right,
wanted
right,
upon the
right,
camera.
right.
So, some
Because
people have different ways of doing it,
as we say, listen to me, you have people who choose not
So,
to
right.
be in the spotlight like that, and you have
Right.
some people who choose to create the awareness of what's going on. And we are talking about like the social media personalities, the the public figures, them, and
Right.
them type of people. Them are bring the awareness, them kind of amplify what's going on and things like
And
that.
that's totally fine and
Right,
necessary.
that's totally fine.
Fine and
No,
necessary, yeah.
no, you're right. So I'm saying it does have its positive side as well, and those who choose to remain anonymous as well, that's fine as well. So what I say is that there should be no demand for nobody at all. Where you are do what you are do. Focus on what is
But
being
yeah.
done, and not because you don't see that no means nothing not go on. You understand what I say? So,
Right.
But
all right, so that for your approach still, you see it.
but all of my youth in the time when Gilbert blew me, I'm glad that there wasn't no social media them time that I 80s.
All
I
right,
mean, I tell- but still, I understand what each gentleman has said. But you have some people still. I think they're kind of pushing it. As James Banner said, up in the people and face with the camera. All right. So there's a YouTuber I'm following him teach them. Him do film like a food packages, but what him basically do, he do not show or point the camera in the person's face. You understand? Him just probably just turn it, at a certain angle where you probably just show the person collecting the relief package. You understand? And him say him definitely feel a way having the camera up in the people them face, because guess what? Once you look at the people, you can see the sadness. There's nothing, there's nothing about that where you want to highlight. You understand? Especially when you see people down to the lowest point, have nothing. You understand?
Right.
So I understand some people can use it to show the audience, who are them supporters.
Yeah.
You understand? Say, hey, I'm doing this because, all right, for example, there's one where I follow him, Colors. Him actually, him show, him show when him going to Price Mart and how much thing, and him actually show the persons them the money. I think him raise a good amount of money, and I'm actually assured the amount of money him spend and all of that door. So you know, some people want to be real with the persons who donate to them. Say, hey, what you know, they send me and I eat it, I pocket it. I'm going out. But I understand what James Man said with the people them all over the people them place and them always have questioned them. You understand? No, it just look the state soul.
I'm not talking about like social media people. But it's like how some man ask say, where alkaline there? Where Mr. Vegas? Mr. Vegas. I look for Mr. Vegas. I hear one now. All I want to look for Mr. Vegas, don't do half of where Mr. Vegas.
Exactly.
It's just that Mr. Vegas decides him not sure nothing. And me not blame him neither. Because the political undertone will come with it. So him I do it, brother.
Yeah, but in my temple also you have to look on it, you know. See who not give now, me not really worry about them, you know, because they may be the one that gonna give me for the next 5 months down the road. Because it's a long process.
And that's when it's gonna be really important when all of the hype and the social media and the camera them left down.
Yes.
When them depend them one and then the 250 million they run out quick and fast to the government also. Now the government have to start budget put things in the budget just for that for the recovery of that side of the island, and then things are getting really hard at that. They really need the help. So all right. All
right, so I'm gonna play this little clip here and then we just get back to the reason here. Ricketon, as me say, you know, social media trick enough people, you know. Cause I mean, know who in the right mind could have asked me when me do or whatever. Brother, listen me, Yahoo, your investigator, your police, Yahoo. If you come ask somebody what a man do. You don't care what a man do, care what you can do. And what is being done. That's the focus on. All right, let me just play this to people and we get back to the reasoning.
To lose the physical assets of production, which, by the way, if you were to compare the disaster of COVID to this disaster, we didn't lose any productive asset. In this one, we have lost productive assets. We have lost farms. We have lost businesses. We have lost schools. And we have to go and rebuild them. You have to put on top of that what it is going to cost to sustain the relief phase, what it's going to cost us for debris management, major part of the operations, what it is going to cost us to sustain the food packages. There's a notion that we're getting a lot of aid and that will carry you through. That will carry you for a couple of weeks, if so many. We are going to have to put the budgetary allocation to carry the relief effort, and that is going to be significant. Then there is the cleanup operation, which is a quite separate operation from debris management, because once you move away the debris, that is the initial debris from the storm, then now you have to go and figure out to clear roads, to move all the debris of houses that have been blown down, and everybody will soon start putting their old beds and couches and old fridge and everything you're going to see start to pile up. So which is why we have indicated that we will have a national cleanup week. It might very well stretch into months because the level of debris is significant, and how that is going to be disposed of and the cost of that is something we will have to address. And then we have to figure out now the parallel systems to get people back into school, to get hospitals up and running, to get businesses running. All of those come with a cost that we will have to foot. So in addition to losing your productive capacity, you now have to take on expenditure that you did not budget for. So the $6 to $7, $8 billion, that's just what we have lost. What we have to spend additionally, we are in that process now of totaling it up to see what it comes. Then the recovery phase, all of that. So I want Jamaicans to understand the magnitude of the problem. But it is one thing to lose the physical assets of production.
All right, so people should understand the magnitude for real, because here go now, all the little influencers them, right? Like, listen me, couple of people might send some donation and a man might get even $5,000-$10,000 US, and he go spend that. No mean nothing, you know. A 1.5 million Jamaican that can't buy nothing, you know. Listen me, I heard Rosalie, you know, she did a video where she had video, and that's fine too. and she must say ask for your box, I must say Kool-Aid, and they want thousands of dollars for that. You understand me? I said the box of Kool-Aid. So you see, the things are very expensive. So these are peanuts. Listen me, one trailer load of stuff that's good. Yeah, I'm big up to our Nicki Minaj them and Skeng them and all them ones there. Everybody will do it big up themselves. That's a drop in the bucket in terms of what it do. You understand me? I say so. It's good when everybody do what them do. And all heap of people, brother, do not want to be seen. Them do what them do, and that is that too. So I just saw that go. The important thing is if you see somebody do it and you're compelled to do it too, go ahead and do it. As a matter of fact, no one should be motivating you. Your love for your country would not even motivate you. And say, yeah, man, we must help out in some way, shape, or form. So the prime minister is make them know a year ago now. It's not an easy road ahead. So even when Mark Golding asks for James Bond, 50 million.
50 million. The committee them are affected him, say consequences.
It's like, come on, man.
Right. Mark Golding himself knows that is impossible. Mark Golding just float Mark Golding. Mark Golding just try to put the prime minister wall upon the back.
But that was after they spoke and Andrew tell him say a 3 million, 1.5 million must be first and then 3 million after whatever, something like that.
1.5 must likely give out and then like 10 million to something else. And let's say it work out to probably about it as a total in 15 million. I must say that is to start. You may very well get to the 50 million, but no time soon.
Not soon, sir. Exactly.
I say, but Mark Golding, they want 50 mil up front, brother.
Right. You cannot have parallel government effort. The government is one government at this time in disaster. It's one cough for the government, and then everybody else, NGO, whoever else, do stuff. Okay, that's fine. But then one government effort. It can't be dual government effort.
But data and what these people don't understand that Jamaica don't get $1 out of that insurance money yet.
No.
Jamaica don't even get $1 out of that.
That's what. That's what on there. How much money is it, James Bond?
Total in Gambia about
2 point something million.
250 million.
250 because I know
and then the Caribbean something. Yeah.
So they may have to even take an advance loan on it in the understand that they're gonna get the money. If they need cash to free up right away, they probably have to take a loan on it just to get money out before.
No, I mean
30 million from a disaster. Well, we have some disaster funds put on to one. I think about 30 or 40 million.
Right.
Yeah, and just remember, say we also have we net international reserve too,
Yeah,
so
they could take
we have all kind of but then the last resort.
Exactly.
And that's the reason why even in the reserve we might have to go touch. The problem now is as the ones them say invested even say is that a lot of importation are take place, and importation means foreign exchange.
And the dollar
the dollar is always moving.
Right.
So it means it's gonna be more expensive.
Oh no, the dollar is going up on a crazy swing.
Yes. Yeah.
Because before the hurricane, where that swing on that, they put $30 million in the US reserve
to keep it stable, and it did still go up. To keep it stable, as it run from 150 to 160 something.
And not only that, the hotel industry is down, and that is a huge part of that is our main foreign exchange.
Right.
Foreign exchange. So for the next 2 months, because I think they have established a date for the 31st of. I got a list tonight of most of the dates of a lot of the opening, but the complete opening is the 31st of January. So you have to look. That's billions of US we're not getting for the next 2 months.
And the government would have lost regular revenue from all these affected places, other than the hotels. Regular revenue would have lost from these decimated communities.
And but remember, everything that the hotel use is regular vendors sell them.
Exactly.
Ground sell them this, that, what them have. Ground position, meat, this, that, all that. So not only that, you lose all them workers there, plus the hotel workers, plus the surrounding community benefit from the hotel and the workers and whoever go buy a shop.
Right.
So like all that income, so the economical impact on the country is, trust me, it's way. I don't even know what we're going to use to measure that.
It's crazy.
1 second there. Ramadan, your camera on here. But that's how I make you know, my general. So your camera on. I don't know if you're good with that. Anything you want to say, I think that's make me know. All right, guess I go on now. You see, you have a lot of artists out there who them will create the awareness as to what's going on. Because case in point, Mr. Sean Paul do interview all about the place from CNN, on Fox, Deso, East, West, North, and South. and that is also creating awareness. You know, so you will have some people who will choose to amplify them voice in the social media space. And everybody might agree with that, but yeah, you have sometimes, yeah, man, you have to let it be known why you do, because you're creating more of an awareness to what's going on, especially after disaster and them something there. Yeah, yeah, I also got people who might try to exploit the moment, but in terms of, you know, our artists with like their platforms, it's good for them to show when them a do still. We see when Nicki Minaj do our thing, and I say more to come on them something there. So it's always good to see the artists them everybody a pull, because I think it really compel a lot more people to deal with it. So let me play this to people. I will get back to the reasoning.
And the supplies, we're getting it to you.
It's food for the poor. When Jamaica needs help, we jump to action. We're out here packing things up with our family, our friends, our co-workers.
All right, you know, I can't to play that to the copyrights, but you know, so Sean Paul and Food for the Poor out there fully active, you know. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, them are putting in the work and them are trying to get
early
supplies
too.
to people as well. So here we go on now, you know, and you know the good thing about this too. Yeah, and I saw someone in the chat was saying, say Melissa make everybody a foundation. Well, here we go on. Foundations are good things. If its intended purpose is you know, yeah, carried out. So nothing wrong.
It's
If a
fair to
person
say,
have a
Emo, all of
foundation,
them people had their foundation long time. Being a Bounty, Kartel, Sean Paul. I mean,
yeah, man, you're the
I don't see
one
much
and Sean Paul
Spice,
a long
Spice
time.
have our thing long time. I don't see much
Right.
foundation. I don't see much new foundation.
No, sir. There's no new foundation, because a lot of artists, that's their quote unquote philanthropic side, where them kind of have them foundation, and you know, yeah, man, them give. You see it.
Rejuvenation.
Yes.
So
Indeed.
yeah, today I feel like that again. I was telling somebody on the radio yesterday abroad that you know, in Jamaica, when you hear a hurricane coming, especially if you're getting warning a lot, and you know it coming, you're prepared for a couple days before, or at least a day before, you know, or the day of. And then we've been at work ever since, because the next day was a little clearing for me.
Yes.
And then the day after that, I start with the promotion of trying to get people to see that the situation was crazy. And even then,
yes,
I didn't know the severity of it. I didn't know I didn't know how
The
widespread
extent
it
of it,
was.
yeah.
I just know that if I was feeling that here, what we felt, which was a little shake up, honestly. But I knew that.
Now, when you look at these trees, man, look at these trees. Look at the destruction to the trees, them.
Oh, it's like a nuke right drop right into that place, man.
Yeah, that look like when
Yes.
when the nuke drop over Nagasaki.
Nagasaki, Hiroshima, yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
As a so it look like something, it look like something passed through whenever normal.
So, Imo, you see, you haven't seen the satellite footage, like Saint Elizabeth before and after.
Yeah, I saw
You-
some footages. I saw
Yeah,
some.
when you look at it before the Melissa it and the after, I mean the place was lush and green.
Yeah, man.
Now the place look like a barren wasteland.
Hey, you know what kind of remind me of when them actually are show we Gaza areas before the war, before October, when them go on with a straight destruction, brother.
Libya too. When they show Libya one too, straight so crazy.
Right,
man.
right. So I want to say, you know, even in a Sudan, you know what's crazy? The worst humanitarian situation in the world is in the Sudan, going on longer than even the Gaza
All of them,
war.
yeah.
And trust me, nobody is paying attention to it nor do they care. And we're talking about millions of people.
Imo,
See,
is that bad that you can see it from space? You can see the red from space.
Not a stray in the conversation, but you saw where Israel sent 40 human personnel today on the ground in Jamaica.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that.
I remember no, them they come out and I say oh, Jamaica should have walk out on Israel at the UN and this and that and all kind of stuff when Jamaica played it neutral.
No, but the thing is, a lot of people don't understand the history of Jamaica, because if they understood the history of Jamaica, they would understand that you see Jamaica, what you say, even Jews came to Jamaica even before all enough of our ancestors come from Africa, brother. And a joke thing, and business wise, from an economic perspective, Jamaica have the relationship there with Israel. I think Jamaica is taking a stance more of what is in their best interest, right?
No permanent enemy, no permanent friend. You
Right.
just deal with everybody.
And that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Right. I remember saying, you have a lot of business people. Remember, you have a lot of Israeli companies even in Jamaica. Long time before them people even have cell phone and they sitting there.
This guy, I think this guy named Daniel Ibramov, he did a book about Jamaica and the history of that and into slavery and all of that and all of that. Like,
the thing is, right.
Yeah.
So the thing is, you see, what's this now? With Israel, I understand the geopolitical conversation where people might say, yo, where Israel are going with over this or whatever. But here we go on now. Really and truly still, say it's that position. Me not think Jamaica take that position for condemn. You get what me I say? If you say, yo, condemn no Israel like that, brother. Because at the end of the day, every country have them right to defend and war them over land and then sitting there, brother. So everybody have the right to defend where them are defend. Who are the bigger and badder one? I got tell. I saw that go more time. So you punch me in my nose, you know how that go. So I mean, Jamaica have a good relationship with Israel. A lot of the technology in farming, Jamaica is working with Israel on those technologies.
I love how the government played exercising strength on the diplomatic scene. I love how the government do it. Stand up to the opposition and show them so well. We not take no stands against nobody. We are played cool and neutral with everybody. Because see, Venezuela send help.
Right. Exactly.
What other one name with the big prisoner name? My boy sent 300 people.
Guatemala, El Salvador.
Send help.
Right.
Israel send help. Like at a time when we need it. And the great England send what? $5,000, $5 million.
Yeah. It might as well be $5,000. It might as well be $5,000.
But what's this now? England, as me say, England are with Zaddy, England are with Zaddy, England is our daddy, Remember, I say King Charles is the head of state, right? And we expect couple battleship. We done there Jamaica quick and fast, brother. Right. The same way out then send it gone down at Guyana. They go and patrol down the side because Guyana
the oil.
Yeah, just because the oil. Them left out way from the UK, gone down there. So and Jamaica were them responsible for, so to speak, in terms of their king being the head of state. Right? The assistance where we saw, no, sir, it's inadequate. And me think say all who are call out the artists and who them not see and whatever, who know fi call out the UK and said the response from is not good at all. At 25 million, you want to send for give it to the I want to can't see that now. Yeah.
Enough banana and sugar we send go give them,
Listen me never talk about that part. Me talk about the Windrush too, brother.
Me know, man.
We went to rebuild England after World War I and World War II. Remember,
it was nothing.
Kings are squabble in Europe, right? And them turn it now a war, kill after them one another. Mash up each other country. World War II, the Germans and they have one rocket in the V2 rocket, right? No one had that technology but the Germans. And them never ran to send them over the UK. As a matter of fact, the UK were so fearful of a German invasion. In they say in 3 days they removed 50,000 signs just in case Germany invade, because them time that the V2 rocket are tear down over England, then you have the Luftwaffe as and call it, the fighter jet them, state of the art. Germany had them there.
State of the art, man.
And them no ram for bomb London. So my point is, London did mash up after World War II. That is what weakened Britain and make them have to free up whole per country. Because at that time, Britain controlled one by country. After World War II, it weakened them.
Not to mention a lot of Jamaicans get unalive in that war, you know, that have nothing to do with it. You know?
Then remember, say Michael Malley, then they go fight.
Okay.
The point is,
that have nothing to do with it.
After World War II, right, the destruction of England, a lot of Jamaicans, the wind rush, then go up at the UK, go help it, them rebuild, and look how them treat the people then. And as me said, really and truly, legally, them owe we reparations. No doubt about it, because they gave reparations to the slave owner them when them abolished slavery, £20 million. Them say it must say over 200 billion equivalent. Whatever. So my point is, we forget reparations. So just like how they wanted to give us $25 million to go build a prison, send 25 million easily, 100 million if you send, because
UK should have committed $6 billion to totally rebuild at Jamaica.
Yeah, the money they owe, yeah.
Them spend way more than the war in Ukraine.
Yes,
exactly. Unnecessary war too.
Them are fund the Ukraine war, and I remember in Ukraine is not a part of the Commonwealth. The king is not no head of state in Ukraine, right? Jamaica, a part of the Commonwealth, and the king is the head of state, and that's one of the things too as well. You know, I have said it before, where Jamaica wants to separate from the king, but plan to stay in the Commonwealth. I have a problem with that too, you know.
I have a big problem with that as well. It's like you don't respect. It's like you don't think that you can be head of anything, and then you're crying when people look down on you. You're crying that you look down on yourself, that you have no governing ability to govern your own self.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why the Commonwealth is not needed for Jamaica right now. You see, the Monroe Doctrine. The Monroe Doctrine is what rules around this side, right? There was a president when named Monroe, and he said that the Western Hemisphere is America's sphere of influence. No other superpower will come around this side and have any form of influence. You get me? I say one way or the other, we are gonna run things, and we see all the various invasion. Don't I Haiti? You know, we can go on and on. The whole of South America, Central America, in the Caribbean, and you know, Cuba, beer pigs down at Grenada, yada yada. My point is, right now in the Western Hemisphere, the United States is more of a protector of Jamaica than the UK, right? Even with the Commonwealth thing, right? Jamaica is closer to America than the UK. That's the truth. If something go on at Jamaica, you know, say it'll take Britain about what couple hours well free on the side. From the UK side, the United States. Listen to me. Remember enough. Yeah, Florida, Cuba, Jamaica, right there. So my point is, being a part of this Commonwealth, it's still a part of the colonial relic. And I don't see the value in it at all. Nothing wrong with you having a good relationship with Britain. That's fine.
Right.
But being a part of the Commonwealth, what purpose it serves? It's just like you being a protectorate of Britain as well. That is how they move it, you know. All right. You see, during slavery days and colonial days, countries were called protectorates, right?
Right.
Which means that Britain control the affairs, the foreign affairs of the country, while you might have a puppet or a king on the throne, and them start to marry on things. Being a part of the Commonwealth is the same thing that them just upgrade it.
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why those colonial countries, all your top generals and your top admirals and all those space people have to go to those countries to train, and then would they feel loyal to those countries? So that's part of control in these countries still, not physically like what they used to be in colonial time, but that's part of the influence over these countries as well. It's not necessary. It's definitely not necessary. There's no benefit to it for Jamaica in terms of.
Right.
I don't think there's a benefit.
Right. So as I rightfully say, James Bond, there were times when people did want hostility with with Jamaica and Israel, and I don't think we should go there. So, irrespective of our opinion on what's going on over there, so I think we should look at what's in our best interest. You
The,
understand what I say?
the only time that could be a problem is when countries start to have they influence what you do in your country. If that start happen, then okay. But you can't be friends with anybody, right?
Well,
You know.
well. Listen. To be honest with you, I've seen, right. I've seen politics. I've seen the political pressure played out on Jamaica,
Yeah.
and the decisions made by Jamaica. Yeah. Listen, me. I remember when the American ambassador to the UN said, "We are taking notes. We are writing all I name them who have vote against this thing." You know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're taking down notes and things like that, and I mean, Jamaica did abstain,
But you can
right?
abstain, right? You can
Yeah,
say, "Oh,
right.
I'm abstaining."
Jamaica abstain, and I know it was a controversial thing, but here we go now. Jamaica did the right thing because
Right.
at the end of the day, when you abstain, you're neutral.
You're
You
neutral
never
to it,
say yeah,
right?
and you never say nay. You
Right.
understand me? I say because if you say yeah, it is controversial for your interest, and if you say nay, it is controversial for your interest as
Right.
well. So
Because
something have to be
even
around.
in that conflict, am I right? You have no illusion, right? Both sides will treat people that look like me and you like shit. Both sides. Doesn't make a difference which side it is. So you have to just say stay neutral because both sides will treat you like shit. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you in there because that's what they treat people like me and that live in that area like shit.
But what people don't understand, even if I say yeah or nay, how does it benefit me?
Exactly.
How does
Exactly.
it
All
benefit
right,
me?
then let me show you something now. Let me show you something. If you say yeah, you right, you are gonna, you might gain a couple friends, right? But you have lost a lot and gain more enemies.
But
Meaning,
the friends we again can't help in the time of crisis. That is the
right,
Right.
problem. You know.
right,
South
no, right,
Africa and
right.
some place where don't even care. As I say, if anything started, it'll take them one day for me reach out the Caribbean.
Right.
Yeah, right. So my point is, sometimes it better you abstain because
Yeah, exactly.
know, even the PNP. That's the reason why sometimes you see certain foreign policy. You see the person who did foreign policy. Sad to say, Mr. Sharon Burke, clueless to foreign policy, brother. Them, listen me, they are neophytes when they come on to foreign policy. I don't see an experienced foreign policy person on the PNP side. Angela Brown Burke on Palestine Day, I raise one flag. She and somebody I represent Palestine. You understand me? I say they're saying that the government should have voted in favor of, and whatever. Sometimes you don't need to get too political when it comes on to the geopolitical arena like that, like a Gaza Israel war and them something. You listen me, you just take the middle ground. Yes, you
As
stand in solidarity with everybody.
as we say
Yes,
it all the while on this platform, look what Michael Manley do. And lucky enough we escape becoming another Cuba in the Caribbean and Nicaragua and in place there. So we have seen what it can do. So we should have taken heed from that and make the right decisions.
But
Yeah, I'll go
but
back.
James Bond, it's a few days ago was the anniversary what happened in a Grenada with Bishop. I think I'm trying to remember. It was a few days ago was the anniversary,
Oh
and
yeah.
yeah, what happened with what happened down there? Imatem just raised a good point. That
and
based
and
off of the
Come on.
and the thing with Maurice Bishop, America didn't have to go there, no, 'cause how much are we on this platform? Six are we? Six of us with weaponry. We could have taken Grenada. They didn't have to go there. It's just a show of force. That wasn't a difficult place for anybody to overthrow or run into. But America was just showing force, like, yo, we're
But
gonna do this
but
because we can do it.
my grandfather always said, "Don't pick a fight you cannot win."
Yeah, they was like, we was gonna do it because we
Win.
can do it.
You can't pick it just to say you're a big man. So you're gonna say you're a big man with your face bust up.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
The problem is, right? Remember saying, Cubans were on the island, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like how under Manly, right? He must send paramilitary, paramilitary Manly used to run to, brother. And JLP did do it to, bro. Watch this now. Manly are sending the baddest man them in a certain areas to go a Cuba. If you go learn training, you then call them and come back, brigadista. A paramilitary man them.
Mm-hmm.
Paramilitary, brother. So if you as a democratic society, what you do with paramilitary? You understand me? I say? Meaning say the man them when they send go Cuba fi go train. Fi come back, come enforce and fight for them and them sitting there. And then now Edward Siaga him do the same thing too. Do all him do the same thing, brother. Well, action and reaction, cause and effect. When Manly start sending go Cuba, a man a come back and oh yeah, say man. Everybody are train up each other side. So the whole political thing boil over. And then now the arms start flowing because guess what going on now? Manly was leaning to what? The socialism thing. Then he man knocked with Castro. Then he man knocked with Ortega over Nicaragua. Then he's a part of the non-aligned. And nothing wrong with being part of the non-aligned, you know. Which means say you're not leftist and you're not like a right wing, right? But at the same time, when you see him a link with Bishop and Castro them, Russia them, you understand me? I say that was a red flag. And remember, I said that was a serious problem in this side of South America, Central America, and them place there. So that's why them remember over Vietnam, you know. Vietnam was a political thing, you know. South Vietnam is Christian and democratic. North Vietnam is more Buddhist or communist.
Communist, right? And some
you understand me?
traditional, right?
Right. So just the political ideology, that is what brought America into the war, because France was what controlled Vietnam. It was called French Indochina.
It was French Indochina, yeah.
Right.
If their money printed, yep, it was
Right.
French. Yes, it was French.
And
Print their money.
remember, you know, the best thing happened to the world. It might
And Cambodia as well. France was in Cambodia as well.
Cambodia. Then it also in one country named Laos,
Laos,
Laos, where we border with Cambodia as well, and Vietnam. My point is, one of the best thing that happened to the world, it might sound away. You see, World War II, what World War II did was weaken the colonial powers them.
Right.
Britain, France, Germany, England, all of them, right? Yeah. Them start to lose them power. That
who forced them to, America forced them to weaken them.
Exactly, because
America weakened them.
America was anti. I remember, America was quote unquote anti-colonialism, anti-imperialism at first, you know. And as they realize that they need to start to run things now, I know say anybody have the most powerful military of them around the world. You look at the Greeks, the Romans.
Right, because Mark Twain was a colonialist at one point, an imperialist at one point, and then he started to write against imperialism and say, no, we shouldn't be. If you're gonna have these countries as colony, you have to bring them to be a part of your country. And America didn't want to dilute the population to bring in these foreigners into the country, so they let them go. Vietnam was part of America. Remember that? Not Vietnam. The Philippines was part of America.
Right. But remember, so Spain did control the Philippines. It's the Spanish-American War. I saw them defeat Spain, and part of the treaty that them get the Philippines, you know.
But remember Spain. Remember, America tell the rebels, listen, if you they was playing them. So okay, if you get the Spanish out, we're gonna let you get free. We're not gonna take you over. You're gonna be free. And then they get them out, and then we take them over. So
and then what happened to watch this, the next thing about World War II as well is that remember, even America, they control the Philippines and a whole heap of islands and Southeast Asia.
Yes.
And when the Japanese them start take over the whole place, brother, and flee and gone to the hills, gone do the guerrilla fighting and then sitting there. And Japan take over the whole, even Vietnam, during World War II, because remember, said there was a war, long time Vietnam a war against the French,
You know that more Filipino died in World War II than American, right? I like Native American, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
okay.
Bro, remember, say the Philippines was like creme de la creme for America.
The Japan was dropping dirt and that, like, wow, because it's closer to them, and there was like just decimating it.
Right. So my point is though, World War II, what it did, it weakened the colonial powers them. So even with Vietnam, right? The man them a fight two different ideologies. The Vietnam man them defeat the French them, and America did actually a fund France and a help France.
Yes.
You hold on to it same way, right? Because they never liked the fact that French were the colonial power, but they never want the communist man to take over either.
Right.
So them help the French, and when the French get beaten, I saw them get sucked into the
I
Vietnam
saw them
War.
get sucked into it because it was like, yeah, we
right,
could do better than France.
And the people them ask us, say, okay, why are we fighting over there again?
Right.
Oh, we're fighting to protect democracy.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, when you look at the whole history and you see how countries even get something like that, it's over ideology. So even in the Western Hemisphere here, Jamaica have to be very, very diplomatic and balanced in their approach, because at the end of the day, we have to acknowledge the reality. Say, Ronia, so America is king whether we like it or not.
Small countries cannot survive in any ideology. The larger country always gonna win the ideology. It just can't survive. You can't go against the larger country. It just never happen. It's not gonna happen.
And the funny thing is, right? You see, like, I know socialism politically, it might carry a negative connotation to some people, but you see what the government are doing, it is socialism. I'm talking about where Andrew wants them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because you're giving out, you're helping the masses.
Yes,
Right, you're helping the masses.
You're
Yeah.
back your fund this, your fund that.
Right.
Yes, it's just that, as me say, it just carries that negative connotation. And once them hear that, them I say, yo, communism, it's tying to communism. You understand me? I say, but when you look at Jamaica, as me say again, Jamaica has to be strategic. I think it's very important for Jamaica to be strategic and don't follow the PNP them. And listen, certain decisions when me see the PNP them, I said Jamaica should have voted and at the General Assembly and them something there and walk out and them things there. That's crazy, They wanted Jamaica to walk out when Netanyahu attack. For what?
You cannot have weaker friends than you. Weaker friends than you make no sense at all. You're gonna have somebody that friends that weaker than you. Or they're gonna protect you.
I think the PNP just object just because is the government do it.
Right.
I don't think somebody think them believe. Them just object because they must say the government say red, we have to just say a white. We can't say a red too.
Right. Doesn't make any sense.
That itself come down, come and give out aid down at Westmoreland, it would have been a problem.
Right.
Once it's not the PNP doing it. So I think a lot of the things they just don't make no sense when you reason it out with what them trying to do or what them trying to say. Just don't make no sense. My man says 8 dead body there somewhere and him no remember how it. Come on, man.
No,
That doesn't make no sense. Like,
but my question is this: did that 8 dead body make the news yet? Can me still look for that?
Up till now.
Up till now. Reaching news yet?
But the thing is that at even some video I see, I just like comment on them. Some people want them to come and clear up their house that mud is in. I'm like, you think they're gonna come and do every single little thing that you need to do for yourself? The government should come and clean the mud out of your house. Come on, man.
Some people block roads, they don't get back light.
I'm like, what?
Whose house is it?
They want the government to get complete mud out of their houses. I'm like, what's wrong with these people?
The government is not responsible to build back your house,
No.
The government is not responsible to give back your house. The government is responsible to build back road and school and infrastructure.
Yes, exactly.
And give some of the less fortunate some assistance.
Exactly.
The government that is why you have insurance for your property. The government is not responsible for your property. Or when you have nothing, Angela, if you build back on a house, this and that. That is not the government responsibility.
No, absolutely not. The government shouldn't even give you water. Other than now as in disaster, they should make sure that the infrastructure is there for water to get to you, but not to give you to come to your house and fill up your tank. That's not their job.
Well, on the Raz, you said that earlier since 1999, and I should have said it to you. 50,000, 50 million Jamaican is more than 20,000 US.
Yeah, that's 40. That's 30 something thousand.
Just remember,
50 million Jamaican is
300 something thousand.
Yeah. Let me see.
366,000, somewhere around there.
Probably 280, 290, man.
At 60 to 1.
It's 60 to 1, man. It's 300.
45,
yeah.
300 and a little bit. Like
300 and something, man. Yeah, it's 300 something, yeah.
50 mil, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, 300 and something thousand.
All right, let's say 300 and probably 30 at for real, 40 at mil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 340 at.
but the thing is that no, yeah, 340,000 that man, that can be like.
Yeah, around that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's not under 20K still. HLRJ Steam, we big up yourself,
Ah,
man. Yeah,
man,
man.
50 million Jamaican dollars, 300 and something $1,000.
Yeah,
Three
man.
hundred something thousand US dollars. Yeah, 345 somewhere around there.
Ah, man, less than that, 300 a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
162 to 1, so yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, as I say, it's under 20,000 US. So
No,
yes.
no way.
No, man, we above that, man. I make it look so bad, man. Like I said, the Jamaican dollar, I like Zimbabwe and like that. And I get so bad.
$20,000 is $3.2 million.
Eh?
Right.
So 20,000
Yeah,
yes,
20K
about
is 3
$3.2
mil.
million.
Yeah,
Right.
20K is 3 mil and a 50 mil. You respond to us. You get what I say? So yeah, 3 mil at 20K US, man. If you got a yard with 20K, you're a millionaire. And
Yeah.
when you have 20K up here, you have nothing at all.
No.
You understand what I say? I like paycheck to paycheck in a way. As just for 1 month that done or 2 months that done, I say wait, where that gone?
Yeah, man.
But if you have that, a man can say, yeah, man, me a millionaire, me have 3 mil. Anyways, a little reason that tomorrow, well, today is the nominations for the Grammys. Anybody have any wild guesses as to who the 5 will be? Or we don't have anyone? I mean, no say, a lot of focus is on what's going on with Melissa Afterman, no doubt about it. That going to dominate the space for a long time. No doubt about that, is it? But tomorrow, I think it's a significant announcement as well, because me really want to see still, I see where Leela Ike, Keznamdi, you get what I say? The Gigi there, Morgan,
Kartel, like.
Kartel, Mr. Vegas.
Yep.
Those, listen me, the possibility exists, if you get nominated, because last year when Kartel got nominated, that was surprising to
Nobody
me.
expected that. Yeah, nobody expected that.
Yeah, that was surprising to me.
If we're being fair, that was a popularity nominator. And that album,
Yeah, that was, yeah,
album
he was already. Yeah.
That album, not the Kartel have done way more better.
It was already.
But should have gotten nominated, but not the one the last year.
No, I agree. James Bond said, listen me, even the Gaza fans, them surprised when that nomination took place, because listen me, the project when put out, it's like no fanfare, not at all. No hit song, never depend it like that.
Yep.
You understand what I say?
I was to tell Kartel back in visa.
Imo.
Yeah.
May I look on the list of artists. I see something like Sham, a Baby Sham. I see something Sherlock
Yeah,
by
man,
Sham.
Sherlock by Sham. Yeah.
I see Ding Dong on it from him album, From Ding Dong to the World.
Yeah, but the thing is, you see, because it's a reggae category, you see, and that's the reason why when the dancehall artists them win it, is a big deal, because it's predominantly reggae influence,
Yep.
You understand me? I say a reggae influence. So even the 73 projects that were submitted for consideration, you have some of them that were outright rejected, because them not even have the dancehall elements like that.
Right.
As a matter of fact, there's a next big controversy, There's an AI, there's an artist where right famously one AI artist has been not nominated, and people are saying, but wait, what's the name of this group that they actually took back the Grammy from them, man, because
Milli
Vanilli, thank you. Milli Vanilli, right? Yeah, remember them did take back the Grammy from them because them find out them sing no song or whatever. So Unuago
be part of that thing, right?
Somebody where is an AI artist, them are right for them sing them.
Imo, who's Adrian done some anthem? See somebody with go some acronym EP. Who's that?
So I'm not sure, but what is a 73 projects get submitted in the general.
I would narrow it down to Morgan, right? To Mojo Morgan. I think Lila Ike gonna be in it.
Okay.
I think they're gonna give it a Kartel. You have to put some popularity thing in there as well. You're gonna
P.
Yeah.
Some name I'm sip on this lineup. I'm not even hear about them music.
As me saying now, Wally 73 in general. What is now? Lila Ike, Keznamdi. You see Keznamdi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me,
me say that, yeah.
yeah, me think some have a strong one. Morgan,
I'm Jesse
Yeah, man. I think
Royal.
Morgan is probably gonna get the nod. I
Jesse
really
Right.
believe.
You know what's funny? Again, no. Again, it's just funny, me general, because here we go now. You have some projects where you get nominated and no it song no really depend them like that.
No.
But when them listen the body of work, the academy people, them vote on it. And that's the reason why to them even not implore our creative people to become members. Because more people can vote. All right, what's this now? Vybz Kartel. When Vybz Kartel they put out the project, no conversation, no promotion, not even a word on the stage about it. And I knew him put it out so that it could be in consideration.
Right. Before the nomination
Yeah,
time cut
before
off.
the
Right.
time. But at the same
Right.
time, say no promotion, no conversation about it. How much shows back a show? 19, 20,000 people,
Right.
38,000 people, and not a word about it.
Right. Because it fulfilled the criteria. It fulfilled the criteria of the nomination. Because it have
The
to be out for a certain
consideration.
time. It
Yeah, the
fulfilled. Yes.
consideration.
Right. The
Right.
calculate. Right. Right. So that's what they
Right.
do it.
So here go on now. Just like last year as James Bond saying, he got nominated. You can't write him off that year again.
No, you won't get. No, I don't think so either.
Because if he can get nominated last year, then what is to say that, and then now, what is to say that this year he can't get it again? Nominated. Hey, remember say Sean Paul, what? I was what? 8 times or 10 times he
Right.
getting. I think 8 or 10 times, And we know what he want, So you have some time, you will have some bodies at work where compete.
But the thing that I was gonna say with the hurricane and everything, because they are tabulated already, right? The all the votings are in already, way prior to the hurricane, right? I think they were in before, right? They have all those voting are done before. So even though the nomination is coming out now, these are tabulated way before. So I would say that if it was earlier in the year, you had the hurricane prior to voting, Vegas, Jamaica reggae would probably get a more favorable look because they would probably sympathy for Jamaica and anything that I suppose Jamaica probably would get a nod as well, But he still have a chance of getting a nod still.
Well, Kartel are the only let me say Kartel are the only dancehall artists me see them even put forward to say have a good chance. Well, Baby Sham too.
Something that Spragga in the 73. Spragga album in the 73.
Spragga album. I'm trying to remember,
Got a good body that reggae wise.
I'm not 100% sure about Spragga. You get me? I say, me just know say that's anything where drop from Hold on, I get that feedback. For device, I give a feedback. This okay. Yeah, I'm saying like the closeout point is August 31st. You see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm so
early in the
disappointed. I'm so disappointed in the madness of Spragga Guns. Me never listen to his music no more.
boy. You see, James Bond, me nah lie still. See, Spragga Benz, me respect him as an artist still, but them pseudo things that were him make Richard Curry them up pull up him head with say my ambassador LB and all them Moorish North African Berber. You get me? I say thing when I have nothing to do with him phenotypically or biologically. You know nothing to do with them North African Berbers then.
Let him go to North Africa and tell the people from Berber and the Arab and look at him and say, man, get the hell out of here, okay? What's wrong with him? You ever been to those places? I see those
But
places, but
Nathan,
not
the
Berber.
good Spragga Benz make Richard Curry game that Africa will get the king.
Yes, that's Imam Moore, and he is the plenipotentiary to the UK. So he's the Moorish ambassador to the UK. Well, I would love to see his credentials. What
What do you travel with? What do you fly with?
And then the man gives Spragga Benz let Africa go get the king.
Yo, the man and US passport and in Jamaican passport, and them they use and travel with.
Of course.
See Richard Curry. See Richard Curry. Then we saw them in mostly Florida earlier that year.
Yes, of course.
We think then go up there with American visa, whatever, American papers and Jamaican documents.
Yo, James and Imhotep and these men are grifters. Okay, these men are grifters. They know some nonsense they're talking about. You can't even pass TSA with that nonsense from a compound. Okay.
Watch this, you know. The man then trick all Buju, you know. Watch this now. Buju Banton, you know. Remember say Richard Curry wanted to be the emperor for all the
For
Maroons.
both, exactly, for both, for Portland and all the Maroons.
Right. So the more town now, the man put up a little girl here, whoop against Colonel Sterling now. A little girl in here, whoop, you know.
Whoop, yeah, man.
A little, I think she must be 18, just reached 18,
Yeah,
like look like a little girl. And Richard Curry, them are trying to overthrow the next Maroon chief.
Yeah, man.
Buju Banton and them are go election day. Buju Banton and them are go down there.
Good, Mr. Buju Banton, yes.
Police intervene and turn them back on this.
Let's say Buju get visa, I don't know more about marrying.
But what was it even from the community? Emma, you don't remember I said what was it from the community? I don't think she was from there. They was saying that her line is come down from.
No, she was from the community, man.
But they say her line come down from somebody. They was saying something about her line lineage come down from this and all of that. I was like, Buju, what's wrong with you? That's why sometimes you don't want to meet these guys. You just want to see them entertain. You don't want to hear their philosophy because it doesn't make any sense. You just want to see them perform and that's it.
Buju say, Buju is maroon for breadfruit.
Emo.
Yeah.
All right, so I look on the 73. I see people like Conscience, I see Fontan Mojo.
Right.
I see Left Side, Glenn Washington, Charlie Blacks. Only entertainer.
Yeah. Remember, you have submission, and then you have who actually, 4 or 5 who actually. 5 of them, and then from this.
See Mrs. Killibang name.
Right.
Yeah, Squash.
Squash.
That I mean, man, anybody can submit the album.
No Spraga General.
No, I'm not saying no Spraga upon it.
No, the thing is, James, man, what he's saying is that, remember, it's 73 projects that were submitted. So a whole heap. But it's only 5 will be, nominated for the Grammy. So a 73, say it was a 68. Now go cross it. A whole heap of projects they out there, man. We just that year go on. None of them now hit songs like that, brother.
Right.
That's the problem, 1 million projects, and you say where they hit song them on them project there. You can't find them. And that's the difference with the music now and then. Back then, when man I put out project all 3-4 hit song upon that, brother.
All right, Emo, guess who they upon it too? Little Addy.
Yeah,
Kartel son.
Addy's on it too.
Theme time is now, yeah.
Yeah. The ding dong, them are sure we say what he sold 283. I think even Valiant too proved them wrong or what they were supposed to depend it to. He must sell 280.
Valiant proved them wrong depend it, yeah.
Right. So me I say a whole heap of projects, but what me I say is that
you're right, Timo. Back then, every album, 73 album would have at least 2-3 hits.
Imo.
Yeah.
I ask a question. So, how the rhythm would that be criteria for me? Because me look upon it and I see rhythm, some dancehall artist rhythm, Brooklyn rhythm, country. So, all those rhythm would that make the 73? What criteria?
Yeah, because here go remember, it must have some aspects or some elements and the reggae,
right.
and the beats and stuff like that. You get what I say? Just like how you have all the power dancehall, young dancehall artists. I want bag of trap beats when I have no reggae influence or no reggae elements in it. You get what I say?
I remember it's why you push in the nomination, if you submit the album in the category that you want, so you could submit the album in 2 like, so for instance, it's a crossover. You could submit it in hip hop or reggae, I think you could submit it in either one, which it was released in, right? So Beyonce could do the Soup Dog get nominated for a reggae thing as well. One time he submitted his album, right? Because
Snoop Lion, man.
Exactly.
Snoop Lion and a peer balling, so that's cultural appropriation.
Right.
So, yeah, one thing with Jamaicans, we ball about cultural appropriation. You get what I say? Yeah, we
man. Me see with Chanel more mirrored upon it too.
Right.
She's a part project, and as me I said, if you ask where the hit song there, people got scratch them head. Most of these projects are not joke thing. If you ask where the hit song them there, people are scratch them head because me don't know Wagwan. What's his Chronics.
Malidan.
You see, Chronics, what's you know? 1 week on the Billboard gone. That a Chronics, you know, after 7 years in a music, you know, 7 years. And 1 week in stay on the Billboard and drop off, brother.
Yeah.
On a side note, and Chronic's album has becoming fitting for what we're going through right now. Trust me.
Right.
It has become, if that
Jamil.
album will come out now, trust me, that get way more traction.
Yeah, some of these
Yeah,
tune nugget.
Yeah,
You
man.
see, you see what they
Right.
you see what they're gonna do with the Billboard now. They're trying to change the criteria. The old longer music can stay on the chart now. They want to say that some song that's been on it for years and years and years and years. They're trying to change the criteria. Say if you're not in the top 10, you're gonna get dropped, knocked out of it fully. So probably Bob Marley gonna start getting knocked out as well. They have some new criteria because they're saying some songs or some artists are just staying on the Billboard chart for years with the same song because the song is popular and the same song is on it for years and years. So they want to change the criteria.
The song is being rotated and people like that. I don't see why they should take it off.
They said can come back in. They said can eventually come back in, but they're changing the criteria because I guess they want to assess some new songs are not make it in, and these songs that that know already are still getting the spin on Spotify
No,
and all of those
but I'm
stuff.
saying if you come out with a new song and my old song still get more spin than yours, I don't think it's fair for you to take off
I
my
know
new.
it's not fair, but they want to try and change the formula or they keep them on
But
the
it's a
chart.
consumer market, so the consumer
Yes.
still consuming my song.
No, but
Right.
it's based on sales. Sales
Right.
because even with Chronics, all right, them say he did 3,000 plus, but he could only be at 5 because guess what? Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul, and
Exactly. I've been
and them they still a
sticking there.
sell.
Yes.
Yeah, them a
Yep.
sell more than you this same week, brother.
Right.
Bob Marley did 11,000 odd units the same week.
Same week, exactly.
And that's why Bob Marley is up there. So
Always
because
up there.
pushing those
Always up
units.
there.
That
Right.
means that Sean Paul and Shaggy them were doing more over 3,000 units for that week, too, brother.
Right.
So and them steadily up there. So every
And this
week,
is a new album. Can't even get them. Get to them.
right?
Can't get to them.
First week.
This go back to the reason why we don't do what there. When we
Yeah.
got to the music now now sell. And someone have the biggest sheep and also the fan base now buying a record.
I don't
And
think
the numbers where someone have boast about a joke, it make you look bad because joke numbers them there.
I just think it's the quality of the music, though, my brother. I don't think it's selling music now. Sell people just not like one buy garbage. I think it's just the quality of the music.
I think so too, James man.
It's just
Because
the quality of the music.
if that
Change the song, I sell shake it to the max. That's like whoa.
right. If that was the case, it would have gone for all type of music, and I see all the Taylor Swift them sell billions of copies still, like those are sell. So it should have been everybody would have diminished in terms of sale, and some people still sell a lot. So probably it's the quality of the music, as you said.
Yeah, it's just the quality of the music now as well. And look at the shows and the concert, people are still consuming the older music and still want the older. Kartel can't sing one of them new song them on stage where I perform now.
Question. May I ask a question? Maybe anyone gentleman can answer me. James Bond or Imatim. The album Just Royal win for the Grammy is the Marley's them the L producer album there, correct?
Yeah, man, Damon Marley, executive
Damon Marley did
producer.
it.
All right, so this one now is them same man L producer 1 year when in the 73 Jesse Royal.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, man, them are deal with it. In trying to get to youth. In trying to get to youth.
Okay.
Marley.
I'm still upon them label.
Yeah. Damon Marley, I deal with him.
Okay, so probably keep an eye upon this, because them say once Marley have some influence, you don't know.
Yeah, but we're not gonna money up the one.
Yeah, we know we know, but we still have to probably keep an eye upon this.
But I don't think it have anything to do with them per se. It's the familiarity of the name. So any influences is not them influencing anything. It's just familiarity of the name.
No,
where people say, "Oh, Marley."
Ziggy Marley wife on the board. She on the regular board.
And him too.
He's on it too. He's on it as well.
But the thing is, what's this, Kabaka Pyramid The Calling was entirely produced by Juna Gang, and it was actually released under the Ghetto Youths. They get me? I say, so you see the Marley name very impactful and influential, no
because
doubt.
it's out there. It's a familiarity too, so you can't discredit the familiarity of the name.
But in all fairness, we can't. There's not a Marley album that got a Grammy that we say that's a garbage.
Right.
In all fairness, though.
Right. It always better than a lot of the ones that didn't win.
No, I can go back to '02 and probably 99. Two of them here when them win, I can tell us they're garbage.
When Junior Gang album win 2000.
Not Junior Gang, Ziggy win two
Oh, well,
Grammy.
halfway.
Ziggy win 2 Grammy. Woman, I think him deserve them 2 Grammy.
I think
Yes.
halfway three.
I would agree that Ziggy didn't deserve all of those Grammys as well. But
the
Junior
thing
Gang
is,
deserve his.
the thing is, right? There are also
Listen, you see that Ziggy album there? I think one of the songs on it, I think is in my head are Tomorrow's People.
Tomorrow's
Yeah.
Where is the best?
But in all fairness, though, out of all of that got get nominated, you don't remember no other song, though, but you still remember that.
Yeah. That is
I think
true.
that they said one, "Love Is My Religion," it depend to that came
Love
out.
is my religion.
and to be told,
A different album, that man. A different album.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
and to be told still, to be told, there are many times when them depend in nomination to and no win. So yeah. So and I like say, yo, a Marley name is there, so automatically.
And them are the numbers to emo, and them are the tours, and them are push the music, and them are go for artists, and like.
Imo, which year that you talk about, Imo? Which year you said them depend it and win? When Sean Paul win, are the only year that me see when them win, when them no win. Every other year, once Marley depend it, them win.
Nah,
No,
man.
No, man. They don't win every time they're there, man.
No,
No.
because Ziggy have a 3 Grammy.
A 3 or 5? Which one? A 3?
5 him have, man.
5 him have, man.
And Damien have 3. I think Damien have one for him and Nas. Him have one for halfway 3. Him have Welcome to Jamrock.
Right.
Him have like 3 or so. So in between them is 8 Grammy and is whole heap of years.
No, Steve have some too. Steve have couple.
I think a 2 him have. A 2 him have, right?
Steve him have, yeah.
Steve have 2 too.
But the point is though, from 1988 until now, that's 37 years, right? 37 years that still.
They have 28 Grammys.
Huh?
They have 28.
Right. Because remember Shabba one back to back.
Well, repeat that again. Who said 28 Grammy?
I think they have the family, the total family. The Marley family have 28 Grammys.
Okay, enough of that.
It's so much Grammy they have.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not like that 28 years. It's not like 28 years.
Imo, repeat that again. The 37 and the 28. Repeat that again, Imo.
The Marley family, the total family, the Marleys that we know of, Ziggy, this, that, Bob Marley, they have 28 Grammys.
And from when since the Grammy started? How much years that?
And I don't think there's a year when 2 brothers win one time. So I don't think there's a year when Damien and Ziggy win too. So
no man, but the thing is, well, what's this, Remember said it's not like say 28 years in the reggae category.
Right.
Them win different categories. Remember said them do all collabs and whatever, Right? So that different. But yeah, there are some years where the Marley them they in at the top 5 and they never win.
Yeah.
They get what I say. Yeah. So we are upon 37 years and them no win it like say 15 years. I don't think them do 15 years.
No, I don't think they do.
But a lot of time when they win it though is this Welcome to Jamrock. Nobody contempt that album win the Grammy outright straight. That is halfway through same thing.
You could have given Barris. You could have an argument for Barris like here.
Welcome to Jamrock. Yeah, madman. No, when Damien come out,
Barris music is live.
But you realize that and Welcome to Jamrock, almost I think every song, any song I sing on that album you can remember. Almost every song
that was a good album. I think that's a tough one to say they shouldn't have won. That's a good one.
No, so Mr. Vegas might get nominated though.
I'm thinking the same thing as well.
Hey, Mr. Vegas have a good body of work, Yeah. Here we go now. You see the song where Iman Cargo did do. You get what I said? What the political politics they go on with that thing there? All the 2 times juggling that disappear or sitting.
That could have get nominated to them push it,
There's too much fighting, man.
That 2 time juggling could have get nominated, then mark it and push it the right way. A good reggae compilation that.
But what I'm saying is that, right? The 2 time was a very good juggling, but there are a lot of cussing and war and one bag of sitting, and then now them have to take out the phrase in Neil Diamond phrase them and redo it, and then Malvo come into a theme with him. That the man they say a theme with him, a Mikey Spice with him, a Neil Diamond with him. One bag of something, brother. The point is, the song where him have, that particular song of Mr. Vegas where Cargo did do with Mr. Vegas, right? I think Cargo wrote it or something like that for him. And yeah, and him do the vocals and whatever. Yeah, that's a very good song. You get me? I say him have some very good song. Him have Carl Tyrone too. Me tell you say that song the bad. Him have some bad song on that project, you know.
Based probably Rick said to the door, him probably win free because if the Academy post him performance, that means that them are aware of him and they know him at the event. So
Vegas are known to the Academy, man.
Yeah, but
yeah, I know him still, but me I say them know him last project, them know him just drop an album, Get a Reggae. Kind of the performance, all of the background, him a promote him album, Get a Reggae. Even though I sing the song from the album, but he still a promote the album.
Right. Yeah, I find that interesting that the Academy actually highlighted Mr. Vegas for real. You get me? I say, yeah. You just never can tell. As me say, last year Vybz Kartel was nominated, and people I say, boy, when him get nominated for yada yada, you just never can tell.
Some people they think him about win. Some people they think him about win.
You know the craziest part about this. So 72 album come out between last year August until when over the time Sony come out between January and August, right?
No, man, from last year, let's say last year September to August the 31st.
To August the 32nd. 72 album. And nobody else on the year nothing about none of them. We don't see no promotion or go on, we don't see no album tour or go on, we don't see no hit song with an album, nothing. That is crazy. That's really the state of the music. That is, think about that 72 album. That is crazy.
And more than that, to the 72 highlighted.
That means that you're not doing no work, then that just feel like that is crazy to me. Or the state of the music. That is just crazy to me. Crazy.
Yeah, the state of the music. We are always talk about this, man. Oh man, I get DJ of the year with one song. So the standard been dropped.
But the problem is that it doesn't take. These guys are still making money because the shows are so lucrative. So I don't think to them it's a big deal that they're not selling albums. Probably, they're still making money from the stations, the ones that are touring.
Yeah, the thing is, when it come on to the Grammys, hey, as me say, people still ask what the criteria, this and that. Good music. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, good music. This is the Recording Academy YouTube channel, right? With 2.62 million subscribers, whatever, like their official page. And Mr. Vegas, this I deal with the ghetto reggae in terms of the promotion. So you just never can tell, because as me say, ghetto reggae is a good body of work. Mr. Vegas is a dancehall artist that does reggae as well. Remember them man do a sweet Jamaica. Remember I want classic that sweet Jamaica classic with Shaggy Master Griffiths them the all them man.
The love story song, man, a big song that
Yeah, right. So and it goes. As a matter of fact, him they do one song for I think a Stone of him do the song, right? And then this serious Sanchez, the man sound like Sanchez, the man sound. Me actually remember the song when Mr. Vegas did do. You understand me? I say, but me I tell you say, Mr. Vegas, yeah, him do the dancehall, but he was never one where exclusively dancehall alone. Him go over the reggae road more time. You get what I say? Yeah, Tolati said Ding Dang did promote his album. And Tolati, that's what as me I say, you see, it made me really wonder where the fans them there, because Valiant here do 288 units. You understand me? I say first week 288 units. You tell me say not even 500 loyal fans.
Yeah, exactly.
We are go buy a hard copy and see.
Just drop couple dollars on it. Yeah.
Valentine alone could have buy back that theme. Valentine could have buy back those records himself and make it look better.
Yeah.
Right. Talking about that too. I know for a fact that God and I by Ayactane I got depend that too. Yeah, I think it's there as well, You get me? I say for the consideration too, but
What you say? It's gonna be 105 then?
no. I'm not saying it's gonna be one of the
Oh,
five.
okay,
I'm saying
okay.
it is within the 73. So, God and I, hey, nah, me not really see it get nominated like that still.
So why year 5? Me year 5. Where that's select?
Say my 5 would more be yeah, man, I go throw Mr. Vegas tonight still. You get me? I say, yeah, I'm gonna throw him tonight. Leela Ike, Kes Namdi, say Mojo Morgan too. You get me? I say, yeah, Mojo Morgan. Even though Leela Ike's a good body working, but again, no, where the hit song them there? Where the hit song Right Planting for Sunday morning. That was a song of a buzz. The Massacre and Leela Ike, nobody not even talk about that. You don't notice that? What do they remember some Massacre and Leela Ike they do once?
Yeah.
That just come and gone. Quick popcorn
We don't
music.
even have to say hit song. Where the song in the war rotate? Take hit song outside. Where the song
None of
in the
them.
rotate?
Tell us something, man. From August and November, we know. And from August, me ask who find a hit song in a dance hall. Because so like a trending song and some bubbling song, and then they never call it, That are the problem, Oh, it's trending number one on Apple iTunes. Yeah, man. And them sitting there, anytime the song them flat, man just know, say, all right, then go buy some numbers and it go number one for iTunes. And then they organize about it.
A Massacre song them still around dance hall.
Eh?
Massacre song them still around dance hall.
And the funny thing is, right? For the year, it's sang Massacre fine, and the year almost done, Yes, he might drop in project next month, but for the year or two, it's sang, but guess I go on now. Nobody else to find no more than him either. You understand me? I say?
Where Keyman there? Keyman disappear. Keyman quiet.
Keyman fizzle. Keyman, listen me. Tell something, man. You see, as I say again, song will sing on one bag of controversy and conversation, but at the same time, them fizzle out. And as I say again now, the songs are just not it. You get what I say? The type of songs where I release, them not have no long shelf life, brother. That's the reality. So,
But
you can hype up song and go buy it up on Apple.
Want the woof.
Woof, maybe because I hit song that and song like
Aisha and Kartel. What woof?
yeah, then that's not hit song that, man. Yeah, then
Yo,
that's
I will never find a hit song, man. Come on.
It's a look at Kartel and drop her. Cause good one, I'm not here upon the show. Like he was the Kartel. Take out the back.
The song what she do by herself sound better than Wolf. She do a song about some lipstick cover girl L'Oreal or some shit like that. That song
all
sound
right.
better than.
Yeah, I'm a girl, a L'Oreal cover girl, whatever. But Wolf, what is Wolf? I don't know what they were trying with that song. Because that song was not it to be performing on the stage. Me think
No, it was a slang. It was a slang with popular, so them just a capitalize.
Popular with who?
I never said that.
I me talk about who.
Yeah,
them,
I never hear that.
They're trying to make it popular.
Right. And them start that. And then them go do a song. And then listen me understand and them not try with the song there, but me think say you have more songs where Kartel couldn't try with still. Me not lie. Me talk about songs we couldn't try with on the stage. Because guess I go on now. Not even what is song that me knows I'm out. He not performer. He not perform no I'm out. And
Yeah, but that would get stale so quickly too. Like it's a quick bite on a like an Instagram or a TikTok or whatever. But to build something around it like a song, it's I don't know. Think it would have fizzle out. It's not,
right.
All
right.
Could have worked still, It could have worked.
You think so?
Worked. Yeah, man, it could have worked.
All right. So watch this now. Yeah, you have a valid point in the HLRJ's team where Movado have 2 hit songs for the year. Year ago now, Sean Paul have Let It Talk to Me. Sean Paul have Push to Start remix, and him have Ginger, But here go now, as me say, Sean Paul, they might do this, brother, and just that about a conversation. But the reality is that Massacre have 2 hit songs, right? And when I compare them still HLR, you could say boy Rich Sex and Mute. Yeah, man. If you compare them to and compare Vada to probably I want to argue and say, boy, you know, yeah, man, With Sex is a big one for Massacre and that juggling still. But as me say, Sean Paul have 3 hit songs. But as me I say again now, you know, a lot of songs where then just bubble, get a buzz, you know, couple units bought on Apple Music and here say #1 and whatever, and next week it missing, next month it just disappear. And you wonder where the song there, where did that buzz up everybody as a #1 and hit song and then sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I said PNI's hit song, hit big song, hit song, and next hit.
But
And it
even
just disappear.
with all the madness going on, them are asking them dance all one category. Why, if I am the Grammys, why am I give you that one category when we not move the unit, we not
Right.
sell the song, no, it's a, why would I would even split it up now? Because between reggae and dancehall, none of the two sides not going out with nothing, no. Them lucky them even still in the Grammy.
And the Grammy is a business. They want people to
Yeah,
come
no,
and
the two sides not
it's a
going out with
business.
nothing. See the reggae superstar come and drop an album and that poof. Like
After
Chronic album
7
really
years.
poof.
After
After
7
7
years.
years. So and then no dancehall 72 album and we don't have one that rotate even on internet. We don't have one song out of the 72 albums. So 72 album, let's say 12 track up on the album for argument's sake. So 12 times 72 is what? You're talking about 1,000 something song.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have one, not even one out of them all them songs that even rotate on international market. That is shameful, man.
Probably you actually I say, all right, 2 of them crossover, 3 out of 1,000 songs, let's say that. 2 or 3 crossover and mainstream. You understand what I say?
What not crossover?
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
1,000
If
songs.
they had one song crossover, that's say, all right, cool. 1,000 song, all right. So how you to come to my office and say we want to one category? What do you have a play on radio? On put out 1,000 songs, and it's way more than that. This is just what on push in for Grammy. So on put out thousands of songs, and not even one. And must go into one category? No, sir.
Well, the decent nice. The problem isn't a decent nice, right? If you're gonna demand your category, you have to show the numbers where you pull, where you do. All right, you see back then in the 99, 2000 them time there, you get me I say 2002, 03, 04, 05. Yeah, them time that the dancehall did definitely pull some numbers in a man. You know, remember say Sean Pan and Shaggy them tear down the place, you know. You get me I say I remember say yeah, did have Elephant Man them I do them thing, you know.
But anywhere from 1991 to 2010, you could have asked the one category. Anyway,
right, but no, we can't.
Right, and then they don't see Jamaican, just see Jamaican music as one genre. Even if they do a ska album right now and it does well, it gotta nominate in the reggae category the same way. If it if it's gonna nominate, it's the same. They're gonna conflate all of it once it's a Jamaican type music. It's gonna be in the same category.
But we don't have an argument to bring to them, you know, to come at the table with, you know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I say, all right, this is you see that track we hear over there, that is actually dancehall. You see that other track here over there, that is reggae. We don't have no argument to come on the table. We go up on a computer and search up and say, yeah, they hear this, I hear that, and then they must say, but we're not moving the numbers, nobody not buying them. Why would you even waste time at the Grammy now, even changing up this any at all? That's what I said.
But James Man, you summed it up best. 1,000 songs, because let's say 72, what's this now? 73 projects. Let's even argue and say 10 songs per each project. A 730
song that.
730 songs. And when we say name 5 of them songs, there's hit songs, all right? Name one. Yo, Roma, 730 songs, my general.
That one song we don't know. We can't talk about one of the songs.
730 songs.
Bro,
and
if you get an example though with 730 questions and you get 50 right, them say you're dunce.
Yes.
They say you're dunce. If you get an exam with 730 and you get 50 questions right out of 730, them say you got Jamal already.
Yeah, man. You're certified dunce, man.
You're certified dunce.
No, but the thing is, you know, what we are saying is that, remember, you know, we are just being conservative and say, make we give each person a a 10 song because your project with that 19, 20 and
Yes, yes, because you can't do 15, you can't do 16, you can't do
right.
12.
So what's this now? We're talking about, let's say, conservatively, 730 songs, you know. These things should be an eye opener in the music right now, you know.
Yeah. But glad we are talking about it though. So,
130 songs, and you can't count 5 hit songs out of that by your right
But
hand.
even if you say 5, that are less than point whatever percent, you know.
Yeah. 5.
Say 5 out.
But
5.
Dayton,
5.
even if the Grammy people them come, if the Grammy people them come and say, all right, on the blacklist out of the market, people are fighting the rear, war
Right.
on the ground.
But the funny thing is, you know,
What
James
do not
Bond,
play on the ground and what to rotate on the ground. We can't even
Right.
say, well, I want to play on radio.
them are gonna tell them say Chronic Larry on the ground, you know, and it's sitting it might sound funny, you know. It might sound funny, but that them are gonna say a Chronic Larry on the ground, man. Which
Ima,
song is that?
I think it's in our best interest to keep them mouth shut. Cause if we ever gonna make the people really look into this thing and we are talking about dancehall to get them one category.
No, man.
We're gonna kick out the whole thing completely.
That are wishful thinking, man.
But we need to keep them mouth shut because we might draw attention to it, but then go do a real study and I say, but we deserve a category with the reggae.
At all. You shouldn't even be in this damn thing.
James Bond, right? They might kick you out.
No,
Yeah, man. You shouldn't even be in it.
Cool. We don't want to do one car. Make we see what go on.
You shouldn't even be in it at all.
They must say, but you shouldn't even. I must have to come out. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I make space for another genre.
Give thanks to YG Marley in save we last year with the platinum song there. You understand me? I say? But me I tell you, say that's what's this now. Remember, you know, say Afrobeats, we're bigger than we know, you know. And I go on better than we, you know. Don't have them on a genre, you know.
That is true.
Them not have fit them genre, you know, and them are going bigger and better than we. So we are going until and take it and them and go give the Afrobeats. But thank goodness to Bob Marley, them were still a pull.
Still like we can't get relegated, you know. It's like relegation. You get relegated. You drop down to another team.
But I said they come here last. I said they come here there. Emo Bob Marley still has $12 million. Bob Marley still make $12 million.
Yeah.
12 million. Michael Jackson make what? 250. What?
Michael numbers was crazy.
Yeah, Michael must make about 250 million or something like
All
that.
right, starting next week, Mariah Carey gonna sell more than all the reggae artists combined with her Christmas song. Like that in the next couple of weeks. One song.
Christmas is you.
One song.
One song. And yeah, that the one song they are gonna tear down the
one song.
November, going to December.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? When they want like
the music is disappearing, even though we're taking the music.
Well, still, you know, well, James Bond, you know, but I would like it still, you know, I still love Bob Marley still in the cut. Him still like carry through.
Of course, Bob Marley I carry right through. Right through Bob Marley I carry.
But the thing is,
right through and through a Bob I carry same way.
Yeah, man.
But I remember I said that, you know, on the week, and Chronic first week, you know, what is, you know, Chronic exiled for 7 years. And in first week, Bob Marley do 11,000, brother. And as me say, Sean Paul and Shaggy them sell more than him. And these are projects where they're on the chart for 20 odd years. So what it's showing is that even Chronics after 7 years couldn't move the needle, brother.
But the sad part about it, there's nobody bigger in the reggae today but than Chronics.
Right, and after 7 years. After 7 years, 1 week.
Chronic was a surprise drop, right? It wasn't like a plan out drop.
We know about what you're going now. Yeah, but what you're going now. After 7 years, you would expect shock and awe and people excited. What? Chronics become, remember a long time people said them yearn.
Yeah, at least 20,000 shadows.
Yeah, people yearn for some Chronics and whatever. Man, I say, yo, yes, Chronics, we are wait for music. All what that one never wait for music, I wait for music. Me not see them people, they never say them I wait for music.
Chronics come out with a nice Sunday morning album, you know, put it like
slow. It's slow like, all right, what's this now?
I want a little vibes.
He might deal with some Bob Marley night. right? Some Peter Tosh as well. You saw Garnet Silk,
Super Cat.
Super Cat flavor. A couple of them, but it's slow tempo, like a slow tempo thing. And
That I
it's
tell
a
you.
very good body of work, you know.
Of course, but I like a Sunday morning or Sunday evening thing, man.
It's a very good body of work, but here go on now. Yeah, it's surprising to me that it's only 1 week. And me not talk about number one, you know, I talk about if I am number 9 and number 8 second week and then sitting there, you know. No way at all to be seen second week, you know, brother.
Cause you should have put out the next album this week. Based on the album.
Right, based on that.
You should have an album that come out this week. You can't exile for how much years they come out with a banger. You have to come out and put something. You should have even find a YG Marley type of tune or something. Something on the album. You should have at least one hit song on the album where you can put out and say, all right.
And have a video promoting
and
that
everything.
and promoting that song. You know.
When,
So,
for the 8-year connected music change, you know.
right.
Because 8 years ago, YouTube and them something that really run music like that, it's there, but the present not there. So over the past
Right.
5-6 years, it took over the space. So Chronics can't come back with the same old style. And no matter whether reggae or dancehall, the whole thing I want now.
Right.
Rasta run down like snow.
Yeah, you can't put a video, you can't put music around minimalism in terms of spending and expect it to go anywhere. It's very difficult for something to take off without any promotion now in this area.
And reggae don't have that space in dancehall again to help promote it.
Reggae drop off of the man. These are nice. Here go on. It's never too late for a show or rain. Let me tell you what the rain is. Dancehall have hit songs and crossover songs and them something that move the genre. That I go pull the numbers where, yeah, man, we can have bargaining chips to go at the table. Right now, we're going to the table empty-handed, requesting and demanding our own genre. When we just done break it down, say 730 songs do, and we can't count 3 or 4 hit songs over time. Can't even count 2 crossover.
Yeah.
Out of 730 songs. This is not no joke thing.
No.
Listen to me. What them said the first time in 35 years, no rap song, right?
Yeah, on the billboard, yeah.
That's on the billboard, yeah.
Listen to me. Rap in a serious trouble to you know. And
we had trouble. Yeah.
They in a serious trouble to you know.
Trouble.
Go on now. That a feed them thing or whatever.
Right.
Listen to me. Our dancehall. Listen to me. Our dancehall in a serious trouble, you know. And a joke thing, you know. We not see it, people.
Yeah, but we've been talking about this for past, but I say over a year now. We have said, dancehall out of regress like this.
Dancehall regress big time. Listen to me. This are one of the worst here in the dancehall, you know. I want everyone to know that. Listen to me. A man can say, the man have 2 hit song and a man have 2 hit song. Brother, in the glory days of dancehall, which top artist, which top man bought a run dancehall with 2 hit song for the year? I run dancehall with 2 hit song for the year, brother. Weird.
First of all, the man who now run dancehall about 5-6 hot song. The man who
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
But the man who them say I run it.
Yeah.
I just never say Zebra have like 8-9 hot song in a 99 and it's still here.
Big man never say no when them whatever artist them run dancehall. When the man they come out and has lick off song and they can lick off all 10 songs before the crowd even calm down, you know. When they say them are in the place, you know.
Right. All right, guess I go on now. Super Bowl using Bad Bunny or Jay-Z them choice that. Because what you mean? Then a whole heap of artists who could do Super Bowl too, man. You get me I say? Whole heap of people couldn't do it.
A business move that, man.
As a business, a political move, right? Because they want the Bad Bunny audience's law is huge.
And Super Bowl was never about who hot or what. Super Bowl is a personal, whoever say cool, me feel like that person, the body at work can deal with it.
Exactly.
Who is hotter. It was never about who is hot at the time.
Right.
You can't remember, apart from Kendrick Lamar the other day, I don't remember any artists who were hot at the time where them perform on the Super Bowl.
Right. No. And a lot of people don't want to do it too, because it's a big, if you flop on Super Bowl, is a big stain on the name too, you know. So a lot of people sometimes don't want that pressure. But the thing with Super Bowl as well, people are saying this and that and right. It's an organization that trying to make money and they're trying to expand their audience. You see, they go to Brazil to play some games and Germany and all of that. They already have the American market already. They want to expand. So Bad Bunny they could get some crossover reach that people that are not traditional football fans like in South America and whatever. So they probably tried to do that. That's what
And
they
that's why they
probably
brought
aiming
Jay-Z.
for.
That was Jay-Z's sole purpose of coming bringing Jay-Z on the team.
Exactly.
Right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, James, man. Finish your point.
I said that was his sole purpose of it because people who don't watch the game watch the halftime show. So they have to be like, all right, cool. I personally don't like football like that, but when halftime comes, we're gonna sit up and see who are doing the performance.
Exactly.
Right? So I mean, like that was you have to captivate that audience at that time. So I mean, like, diversify and all that kind of thing, it works.
I saw where someone said Michael Jackson, but Michael Jackson was always hot. He never cooled down.
Yeah, Michael
right.
never cooled.
Michael never cooled down at all.
Michael.
Listen me, the greatest Super Bowl performance was Michael Jackson.
Right.
Michael Jackson just stood there for about 30 seconds. Producer stream out him throat because every second is $1 million. You know, the whole production and it's sitting there.
Yeah, because you have to get that off the stage quickly and move around. And...
Yeah, they were cussing him ears and him just stand up there for 30 seconds.
The man I say, Michael, say something, start, and Michael just stand up and look in, man. Hey, Ninja Man did copy that style well too, you know.
Yeah.
Ninja Man just walk out and just silent.
Yeah, man, Ninja Man just pose.
And I pose, look up in the sky. Look up.
Yeah, so
look up nice.
Michael Jackson. Yeah, man. Listen to me. From Jackson 5 days, Michael Jackson them. Listen to me, talking about that. Listen to me, the Jackson 5, the Santa Claus is coming to town. That the one they are gonna play. Listen, remember they have a Christmas Carol.
Yes, they do have that. Yeah. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, Santa Claus is coming.
Them have a whole Christmas Carol project.
Emma, we used to that to as dancehall artists. Remember when time I grew up, every them time of year, man, I drop a Christmas Carol.
Yes, true.
And that now going again. Man, now make no Christmas music again.
Man, I make music now, so. It's boring. Our music had cycle. One at a time, them say, all right, a reggae cycle, a reggae already know, and every man I try to do a reggae song. The reggae artists, them go on and that shop and them have a reggae rhythm. And we say a conscious time in a dance hall now, then they go back to the dance hall. And we saw that vice versa balance with it. None of that social issues. You have enough people that take on social issues, something that go on. People, even the hurricane that go on, they have a couple good songs about it already. And people that take on them something like
and that's why them go link back Love in There, because they want Love in There do a Melissa song and the man said,
go link back, really? Go link back Love in There?
Him not do it. Him not do it.
Him say not do it, yeah.
Gilbert done.
Then can't want Love in There.
Stop at Gilbert.
Yeah, Gilbert, left it there, brother. Left it right there, so that's a classic.
Water coming in the room.
Festival song. Music just not. When music and awards, it lasts it mojo, man. We not have it just
nothing. And listen to me, we might they are laughing about it.
It's not funny.
Listen, it's serious, you know. Listen, from the year start, you know. From the year start, over 1,000 songs doing on a joke thing, you know.
Let me show you how bad the music reach. You don't even know on gospel song. Everybody attack and go with it. All right. Wagwan, great killers come out to the bad song and this come out to the bad song. You don't even know a good gospel song right now. We can't see this now.
Listen me, and the old one, them old grace killers.
Just like reggae music and dance, the same old music you have to go back to. Gospel song you have to go back to.
Listen, I was gonna say that I've been to a lot of stuff. They even had I was in Jamaica, a lot of parties and stuff. It's all the old music play, the shabba rank, the this and the that. Most new music now playing some of the stuff. A lot of old music play, a lot of Beanie Man, a lot of this, most old music I listen to. Jano.
You see got every dance, you know, say one grace chiller that I play, one sister.
Yeah, man, have to.
A Kevin dance, when we say them I try to do here, and when Wayne Marshall come out to the thing, but that's how bad the music got that even gospel artists now they not no more.
Oh man, it's bad, man.
Right. Yeah, because the Wayne Marshall with the Lord I pray. And that's a sample too, you know. That's a sample.
Sample.
If I only had time. Yeah.
Oh, I never know that was that sample.
Eh?
Yeah, man, that's
sample. Yeah, it's a sample from that song was done in the 1960s. If I only had time. Yeah, man. If you're listening, man, listen. If I only had time. That was done in the 1960s. You type it in, you'll find the artist name. I don't remember the artist name right now. But yeah, man. And Wayne Marshall find one hit off it. But me I say even gospel for true, gospel dead, reggae dead. Listen me, reggae dead in Jamaica. So even when Canixa come with him project, people were saying, yes, this I go resurrect reggae and them something there. But here we go and now. People and move on. People and move on, left reggae, brother. Because you know why? The younger audience, them now pre in the reggae. I pay a little trap and drill sound them a follow up. They're not pre reggae.
But if you're undergoing in Jamaica, you know, like a lot on the radio station other than Area FM that play only reggae, you know. All the other radio stations have a lot of foreign music they play a lot of foreign music.
Yes, true.
A lot of foreign music.
The reggae we not really have nothing to play.
No, it's a lot of foreign music.
We don't have nothing
A genre will sing the song if I only had time.
If I only had time, respect for that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Right now, even the benefit concert Mr. Vybz are trying to put together. Really and truly, a man might just go because more support what it for the hurricane.
Right.
Who you would really want to see, like have music that you really want to go see? I mean, like
Right.
Kartel, pull a crow because it's Kartel. People still
It's Kartel, right?
want to see murder, but who you really want to go see?
No, it's true. You would take a cover band right now over some of these artists right now. A cover band they're playing. It's true.
It's listen me.
Mr. Young G's do a concert tonight with with the biggest. I think he made Guinness World Record book. The biggest orchestra band for rap music or whatever, and that was a sight to behold. Them your dancehall artists will start though.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. We need to start getting more creative because here we go now. And it's really cause for concern because we can easily say over 1,500 songs have been done this year. And I tell you, we can't count 10 certified hits. I mean, I talk about song we get no buzz. We talk about 10 certified hits from 1,500 songs.
Remember, you said 10, me can't think. Me no know 2.
If you're known for something, you should be dominating that thing, right? The Kenyan runners are dominating long distance because that's what they do, right? So if you're known for something, we should dominate it. It should always be out there. You could have a lull at some point, but the lull shouldn't be that deep. You should have that. You shouldn't have that creator lull. It should be, ebb and flow, but it should be always an up. And now it's down in a crater.
Well, and how long? Shake it to the max. So how long that song the job?
Oh, last year.
The song they did drop like said the 1st of January.
Yeah,
because to be honest, and the song they alone in my head right now, and some are done.
Right. Yeah, and the song that's still the good thing is it did do it damage. I think it did 19 weeks on the chart.
I remix, bring it in the summer too.
Yeah, it damaged the summer, man. That was
it did well. It did well.
And the song for the year, that brother.
No, man, it released 2024, man. It's last year.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying the remix, bring it in the summer and make it last longer.
Yeah,
man, that give it some life, yeah.
Yeah, the original, they kind of dead out, and then the remix just come boom and
remix.
It's like added fuel to it, so that's a good strategy. Get a good song, and then remix get additional fuel at the give it a next second life.
But gentlemen, so me there look on the list of the Grammy album and the amount of units are sold.
Right.
And me I look on the numbers then. All right, so Shabba ranks 90, 92, 93. So in 92 album, remember the Grammy. Him sell 692,000. The second one was 522,000 units. Well, Sean Paul have the highest at 3.5 million units.
And then the people move units. Move numbers, brother.
Shaggy in a 96, 1.2. Damon Marley 1.2.
Yeah.
But it is so man-boggling because I thought that Shaggy Shabba ranks they are pushed units them time. Although I know that 600,000 them time there was
that was a lot for a reggae artist. That was a lot for a reggae artist.
Solid, man.
That's a lot. Yeah.
All right. Well, watch this now. 30 odd years ago that J views.
Yeah.
And watch this now. a 3,000 with they are celebrate first week, like say.
Yeah.
You hear me tell them, General? I don't know, joke thing, 3,000 units where they are celebrate. I say we are top of the creme de la creme.
If
And we are
a,
running dance.
if a man
First
says
week,
50,000
3,000.
right now, them call him the goat.
All right, well, what's this, Wait, well, I know. When I remember saying, brother, Sean Paul did 107,000 first week, 107,000 first week, brother. And that's why I said, in our lifetime, me not think we are going to see that right now, the way how they dance all go. 107,000 first week, brother. And we they are celebrate Merkaba 3,000. Our artists are the number one artist, man. Successful project, 3,000. And that we they are celebrate and a joke thing.
So with that talk about Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, so theme album Conscious Party in 1989 and 1 million himself. And that's long time ago.
You're right.
You know that 3,000, if you sell say $12 per album for the album or whatever it costs now, that's only like under $40,000.
But the thing is, the thing too, then now they are calculating pure sales and streaming.
And streaming, yes, I know the equivalent, right?
Then Shabba them and Ziggy and Sean Paul and Shaggy them.
Pure sale only.
Hard copies, the man them have to deal with, brother.
Right.
Streaming equivalent to a calculate nothing, brother.
And piracy too, that they missed out on revenue from piracy too. Remember that too as well.
True.
And missed out on numbers.
True.
From piracy.
So when me I say is that 3,000 selling 3,000 yes are the best dancehall album that are the best reggae album that. And a joke thing. And that's the bar the 3,000. One bag of nice up on the internet more time over the artists them, and you can't find 5,000 loyal fans. I gotta say we're gonna buy because we want the numbers to reflect good for the artists. Say, yeah, man, first week you can do the 5,000.
Right now the bar berry, so you can just drag your foot on the ground and you over it. The bar berry.
It's low.
The bar berry and the ground.
It's not good.
2,000, what is it? 2,000 unit. People make it look like say boy, it's not a disgraceful thing. I mean, I talk about the little artists out. When when we can have our big artists them 2,000 units first week, that look good. That can't look good. 3,000 units, we celebrate that.
In 2017, he sold 100,000 unit equivalent in the US. 2007. Chronix, I think he sold 100,000 unit for if I mean one of his album, right?
Yeah, but that's like the total
right, it's total streaming and everything, and equivalent and everything. Yeah.
Right, that project, in that one project where they touched on the Billboard 200,
So that's like, so look on the difference between the 8 years and now, man. It's crazy.
We go on the Billboard 200.
It's crazy. That's a big trap.
That's a wake up call to
yeah.
Probably Chronix them feel like the people sit down and wait for them, Music, the train gone, brother. Listen me, no one is sitting down waiting for nobody, Who you hear I say, yo, some of they are wait for a Kartel song or a Massacre song or Alkaline song. Who, apart from fanatics?
No, exactly.
You understand me? I say, nobody now sit down and wait pan, who want music from you? No. If I look at you, them a sing then chop and whatever, the younger generation, Gen Z, Gen X, that them love, them gone with that. But now sit down and now wait. So when me I say Chronix, them even get the road of waiting there. And first week is not the end all and be all, but after 7 years, though, first week sales should look better. You get me? I say, should I at least even move Shaggy and Sean Paul from number 2 and number 3, brother?
No, when you're hot, there's no need to take a break when you're hot.
Right. And
there's no need to take a break. No need to take a break when you're hot.
And it just shows a lot.
Naturally, the hotness is gonna burn off at some point. Let it run off naturally. Don't self-impose a hiatus on your career. I think that's a bad idea for him to do. Cause remember, he used to be on late night shows here in the US, and if you remember, he used to be on performing his song
Yep.
and late night shows, you know.
Yep.
People was seeing Chronix as the next Bob Marley.
Yes, he was performing like and late. He getting bill on late night shows. Yeah. So, or you're
That's
gonna
it.
take a hiatus in the middle of your career. That's the worst thing to do.
When Chronix come out to do it for the love and not do it for the hype, trust me, Chronix around the whole place.
Yeah, you can't take a hiatus.
Yeah,
Self-imposed.
but still, gentlemen, look on the dynamics, because because when they look on the numbers, and I can remember back in the 90s, so 93 when we just start Osamati, I can remember me used to go up at Twin Gates Plaza, the record shop to go buy my 45 LP. So I used to buy it, and them time they used to have the used to have the original and used to have the other side where you have the
B
raw
side, yeah,
version.
you have the B side.
Yeah.
The B side. Mhm.
Yeah, all right, and you used to
Derek
buy
Harriet
them.
that man. No,
Derek
Harriet.
Harriet, Twin Gates Plaza, yeah. Yes, I used to remember say, used to buy them like a 45, and then I remember when CD come in, and I can remember the CD. I can remember the CDs from album I buy. I'm a Bounty Killer fan. I remember Bounty come with My Experience. Baby Sham come with him. I think Baby Sham came with him double album.
The album they did really well enough. This Is My Experience did really, really well enough.
Yeah, and I can remember those CDs when them album they used to buy them a Music Mart. Yeah, and also in a Twin Gates. I think Gates, yeah.
The man that got double album, double CD.
Double, Baby Sham. I think Baby Sham did job a double album there.
I
And
think
all of
My
them
Experience
time.
was a double album too, no?
Yeah.
Was it a double? Yeah, My Experience was a double.
And then you have
my experience a single.
a single man. Yeah, and then all right, and then you'd have a producer there do some various strictly best 17. I can't remember
Is a producer from here? Because Strictly Best always come from VP them.
VP. Yeah, no, that does. So I can remember those days, when people used to you used to want the hard copy. You understand? You used to go buy a CD. Yes, we know someone used to buy a bootleg, but I'm not tell you, like, sometimes we could really have like the original copy.
Yeah, man, 'cause you want to see the box note and all them thing down there.
And not to mention too, especially when time you buy it, you go to Bob say you drop all in your lane, drop all in your community, every man see it and say, yo, want a ring and fight, and a man say, yo, give me, I'm gonna burn it. And all them something there. So
about the bootleg, it always scratch up after a while.
You understand? So you kind of understand how the dynamics kind of change, where people not really too, I don't know.
No, the problem is, right now, we just say it, brother. But let's say 1,500 songs do from the year start. And as me say, I don't think we can count 10 certified hits.
Right.
Certified hits. I not talk about a bubbling song where one bag of nice make over. I talk about certified. It's like how Shake It to the Max, certified hits, and you can't say Rich Sex and Passenger Princess them there. You can't say them that certified hits and them sitting there. Yeah, that's a 10.
First of all, in them time when song I do the first I play on the radio, everybody knows it's a hit.
Exactly.
Song I do, man, I say, why it have to grow up on me? Let me play it some more time.
Right.
Them time when man drop song, when you hear the song play at that, I said, it's a song I hit. No, you have to make song grow up on you. And
Yo, the man them say
500 times. But when you listen again and again and again, them song you know hit.
Yo,
convince
when
yourself.
Yo, the man them I say, the man them out there more time, man them say, song a creep and them sitting there.
Yeah.
You see them at language there,
Yeah, I said the man that said the other day, I said Kartel said I'm a creep. So the more creep up on you, more creep up, no creep up. No creep up.
The music gone to the dog man, both song a creeper. I have to get somebody break down this song for you. No man have to break down song for you if you know ever hit or not. You want me to say this song? You want me to say this song?
You know what 10 man get this in a song? Hold on, yes man. 10 man get this in a song and not even one name call.
No call, yeah.
No call. And a man have to preview this song for you and go review this song. Remember, somebody have to review this song for you and tell us.
I tell him what you think. Yeah, I tell him what you think. interpreted for you. I said, no, man, I listen to it myself.
The music in a trouble, man. And a joke.
Before them something that foolishness, artists gonna sue them and do song back in days and come out and say that's a hit song. And play it one time, not dance and by a morning. Then play it on radio 2 times by a morning. Everybody say, yeah, that yesterday. Them song, that hit song.
Yeah, man, I say, yo, a creeper, man. This is a creep up.
Can't creep. In the history of songs, I never see any song will come back and be a hit after. Unless only a very few in history can say a song that released and then came back and be a hit. Yeah.
Let me give you an example. There's an artist named Seal. You know a Seal,
Yeah,
right?
man, I know a Seal, yes.
All right. Kiss from the Rose of a Grave, right?
Yes.
You know someone, this song bad enough, but guess I go on now.
It's a soundtrack, Bring It Back, I think, right? It's a soundtrack.
Right.
Yeah, the soundtrack.
Off a Batman movie.
Yes.
Batman Forever.
And that blew up the song because the song did forward and touch on the chart. Must say 80 or whatever, and just drop off and gone, disappear.
Right.
And then go film.
But it's about Sean Paul the same thing too. I come, give me the light, come back on about Sean Paul.
Right. And another one that is a singer named Garcia, but it was only number one in South Africa. So it could happen in pockets that he was years after he did that song, it become number one in South Africa.
Few and far.
Far between, yeah. Few and far between.
When Sizzla dropping Dry Cry album, same day that he is.
Yeah, you know that good, yeah.
When Garnet still come and sing out, same day, you know.
When Anthony B drop a song, when Anthony B just bust, you know it's a hit. Was like, yeah, that guy is good. You know, it's like Anthony B, yes.
First night when Anthony B sing good cop, bad cop.
Oh my God, you was like, yes. This is it. You were like, this is it.
Yeah, man.
Yes, this is it. Yeah.
Be man drop Simi, I say,
oh yeah,
what is it now? No, man, them people, trust me. When man I do it song, I'm gonna talk about no creeper. I'm gonna have to listen to it again.
You know right away, man.
I'm in a grow up on me yet. All kind of stuff. And it's gonna be hit next week. It's soon. People are saying I'm gonna be a hit song.
Yeah, man, you know right away, man. Can't no growing.
It soon grow up on you, it soon creep up on you, and it's in there.
You know so much views it have, a hit song, you know so much views it have. So the music is a problem. You can tell the music is a problem.
Let me tell you how I know say the music is a problem. Right, let me tell you something. That is a nail in the coffin. Not nice have one AI artist with almost what? Must say 1.2 million views or 1.3 million views.
Yeah,
you know how long some of our artists they even see 1.2 million views.
Exactly.
Our AI artists are bringing them the numbers.
Yeah.
We cannot that. Me I tell you, say, what's this now? The quality of the music, it's not there. The quality of the production too. Me don't know what going on. But when we witness right now in front of my eyes, it's the worst of dancehall. Let me see, brother. The worst of dancehall. That's the truth.
I think it's probably too easy to produce music, and because of that, there's no quality control in producing the music. And then
data. I think the people who are producing. First of all, everybody has studio now.
Right.
And everybody has do this, and then they don't have no. Some song of me I hear. There's no way me could have an artist sing it and talk about it.
And they put that out. Yeah, that doesn't come out.
There's nowhere.
That could have stayed.
That song I said that's another hit song.
Yeah, that could have come out. Yeah, that shouldn't come out.
Yeah, me as a consumer can hear this song. The first time I hear this song, I can say that your brother.
That shouldn't touch the road.
Most of the songs them where I produce, I in a one hotel room, one laptop, and one like standing mic and two speaker, right? Or you know it go. I'm a man in our house. I never burn some weed and a smoke and a laptop there. So two little speaker box and one little mic. That's it there now.
One gentleman, but just like I say something because remember those days back. You know, like me I watch ER and you know, like Anthony Miller and them and they used to interview, you know, some artists and I say, oh your boss, and I say, oh, you know, so I go in that studio there. I mean look how a long line, you know. I can't get through. I mean go on a circle 4 or 5 hours and I can't get through. So you just the nail upon the head. Say yo, the days when a man have to use to like persevere for go bust one tune.
Right.
You know, so what I think is a real problem is the artists have too much power now.
Yeah.
That's a problem, I know. Because one time a producer could have said, yo, a foolish is a boy.
Yeah, man.
No, if the artist say good, the producer have to put it out.
I
Because
feel put
artist
it
say
out.
good.
Right.
One time the producer had more influence on the music and they said that is garbage, brother. I'm not put out that. I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
put out this. No, anything the artist say good, good. You understand?
The production level too. We need to step up the production level. Like the rhythm them we are powered out now, them just feel lifeless. Them not a soul in them. But then when rhythm a drop, for example, the street sweeper, the bada, any one of them rhythm there. When the
Right.
rhythm they drop, man, them used to play the rhythm them and then the dance first before no song play. That's the rhythm
Yes, man.
alone a play.
Yes, man. Street sweeper.
Nowadays, you can't play none of them songs with them rhythm alone. You say what that? You can't listen to rhythm alone.
True. Can't listen to them alone at all. You understand?
If you listen to the rhythm alone, they drop asleep.
Yeah, man, fall asleep. But
listen to the rhythm alone, you drop asleep.
yeah, man. I like the thing we play when I got your bed, you know, the ocean sound.
Right.
If you ever go in a dance, I just put in a rhythm alone. Throw the dance and you know what I was saying, I put everybody say dance with the Bruce and I hype up the crowd.
Yeah, man.
Hey, listen to him. Me hear Sean Paul on a reasoning, right? And Sean Paul say one of the most significant moments in a film career are when he get to jump the wall over LaRousse just to get a chance to hold the mic on the stage because nobody wouldn't let him in through the main entrance. You know him like that. I think I stone love over LaRousse them time there. Right? The man say him have to jump the wall just to get piece of the mic figure DJ on the stage.
Yeah.
And that a Sean Paul couldn't say me now jump the wall.
Not exactly.
The man jumped the wall just to get a piece of the mic that a stone love in a LaRousse, brother.
Right.
Man hungry for that success there. Them nowadays artists, yeah, the man then sing one song and two songs, and people say they hit, and then do couple little shows when the festive season at Jamaica,
right?
And get one little show in Guyana or Trinidad, and then say they reach.
But that I think that's a part of the problem too. It's because of the money when the business now. A man
That,
want
yep.
song, he get some views, and the producer them, the promoter them say the views and say the brother we are book no, and he come back by one C-class Benz and say rich. We must say back in days, man, it hit song of Jamaica still a take bus no.
Yeah, man. Yo, they have to come together to the stage show. They have to come together. More than one artist are travel together.
Have a carpool.
A carpool never coming up. Junior Demon said them have to come with other artists. You think they can come by themselves down a vehicle?
And them have big song.
Yeah, they never come with other artists.
No, but a fax, man.
Yes, because no, a man do a little song and you go take out one little Benz and say, Ray, me rich on a boy can't chat to me. And buy two fake jewelry and I say, yeah, man, I hate this. So him never care about the music no more. There's no work for putting it to get.
Well, what's this, you know? Remember when Beanie Man do all world dance and then sitting there, you know? Right? Remember, so later on, he get to buy the Suzuki, you know?
Yeah.
Remember, man, I sing about Suzuki, you know?
Yeah, look at that.
Dropping a new Suzuki.
Look at that.
Them time they have Suzuki Swift.
Yeah.
But them time the Ima Suzuki and the tough at cars still, you know?
Bro,
yeah, but Benz was still there, but you couldn't buy that. You couldn't even think about that. You couldn't think about that.
Right. A Suzuki.
Yes.
What is now? Listen to me. It's a Lamborghini I drive when I drive a Suzuki, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
You get what I mean? Yeah. So I just saw that go for real.
Then time they walk me the back all 5 months still in the back part of that backside. They struck like lion. All 5 man at the back of Suzuki.
But listen, the dancehall, you know, the dancehall really, when you look at dancehall, sometimes they say, you know, if you look back too much, you know, but when we really look on the glory days and look on now, we have to scratch your head and say, what's going on right now, you know?
It's totally different. Because the thing is that just like what we are saying about the Storm and we are saying everybody a meteorologist, right? Everybody a producer now, so the quality is not going to be good. And some of these stuff are technical things, right? Just like you say, you can't listen to these B-side by themselves now. You fall asleep, right? They just don't produce well. And that's probably one I think we're running into as well. Because that make a song as well, you know, the beat make a song, you know, because sometimes people don't know what the hell the song is saying. It's just the beat is good and then they bob into it and they become a hit a lot of times.
But if you don't put out work, if you put out song and nobody not bite it, you have to force if you change what you are doing.
Right.
But now they will put it out and then get views and then a little man will book them and give them $10 million US and they must say, yeah man, they're rich.
Right.
Before that never go on, so that will help mash it up too.
And the views don't necessarily come from the audience that count. It come from other places. It could come from anywhere. The million views could come from anywhere.
Exactly. Look how much of the money have views, and look how the song or TJ they put out too much views
TJ
for
turn on the machine, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
Listen, Max, well, Max, a question. Imo, you still have Japan Splash?
No, sir.
No, that used to be the thing, man. No, then I don't think I have that.
That used to be the big deal, man. When I see,
I think you still have it on about them just play Japanese reggae.
That's what I was gonna say. The Japanese take the Jamaican.
The Japan Splash thing. No, the where's of Almighty when they retire and they sitting there.
Right.
The splash thing now really go on like that. Yeah, 1 and 2 reggae concert, man. We don't see all Rasta, man.
We say I'm thinking about Sean Paul over Japan or something.
Right.
But Japan Splash was the biggest thing one time, you know, man.
Was big.
A stadium that used to go on in a brother. Stadium. Listen,
yeah, man, 30,000 people.
Minimum man sitting, man. Yeah, man. Me see Mr. Vegas go over there, brother. And the amount of people me see, boy, them man, they must look pan all them days and say, boy,
wow.
Yeah, they're not joke thing.
Yeah.
Because dancehall had that pulling power. In Europe, dancehall had that pulling power. But dancehall there in all who say them are the biggest and baddest. Where them there in Europe are tour and sitting there.
But when that European producer, I forgot his name now, this European guy, he came out and said the artists are charging too much money. That's why the music is going down. He had said that at one point. That's why they're not getting these big shows anymore.
No, it's a lot of intricacies involved, right? What is now with reggae? A lot of the Germans them turn Rasta, start the reggae, right? A lot of the Italians them, right? Dutch, UK, man, one bag of white man start the reggae, brother.
Yeah,
the same thing over Spain, Portugal, the same thing. So here go on now. It's cheaper for the promoters them,
right?
Book them than I book you with a bands and 20, a crew of 20 and then sitting there. Plus you have to pay per diem and accommodation, 20 plane ticket, 20 hotel room, one bag of sitting. So it's more expensive that way. The
plane ticket and alone, you know, I'm on the back of the show.
Right.
Plane ticket and hotel room and per diem man charge me 20 man. That don't make no sense.
Just imagine you go to London in a December for go do a show and I pay £2,000 per ticket for going to London. You just imagine that. Think about that. It's like from Jamaica, it's crazy.
But the thing is too, what is you still have whole heap of veterans, them still a tour down the place, right?
Yeah, man.
Because them have the music where have the longevity, them have timeless classics. Nowadays, the artist them bigger than the producer. Back then, who did bigger than Steely and Clevie and Danny Brownie them and Jeremy Harding them and Jammins them and them and them? Who?
Right.
You get to say who did bigger than Donovan, Jeremy and them and them and them? Who did bigger than them and them?
But no artist. When Gwen Stefani come and I said them want to collab with Killer and Killer run them way, I whine in the call him man, tell him say, yeah, idiot.
Yeah, missed opportunity.
Them name? Sly and Robbie call him back and I say, yo, big man, yeah, idiot. Go do this song with them. I miss opportunity and turn out to be biggest song, biggest paycheck if I get in the music.
Right.
Killer run Gwen Stefani them.
Right.
And I think they had paid him. I think they had paid him for that. They paid him for the performance, but not the publishing.
They don't want to pay him 10 grand for the song, and him tell them no.
Right.
Stevie them tell him to Sly and Robbie tell him to just get him royalty.
In getting royalty, right?
I'll say him end up do it. So the producer them that when I have no music again, nobody can talk to nobody.
Right.
That's the problem. Everybody
but then we have man with sense and man with knowledge. That's
but James man, just one, not to cut you, but to go back. No doubt, started out as a reggae cover band, They were covering reggae, That's what they started out as. That's it.
Look at you, E40 them.
Yeah. That's what they started out as, and then they make
and
it.
Look, when No Doubt take it. No Doubt
exactly.
Is one of the biggest band in the world.
Exactly. They take it big time.
When Killer performed, Killer is the first Caribbean artist to perform on a Grammy,
Right.
He performed a Grammy before Rihanna, them, Super Bowl, before Rihanna, And at the time, he didn't even know what he might do when he performed on Super Bowl.
No, he just get the buzz.
I tell him, he never did go. Come on, No Doubt them no problem at the time.
Right.
then they have naked man swinging at the video.
Yeah. That's
I beat him and they lick out for them.
Yeah, Beanie Man, Beanie go clot him them time, eh? And then you have to come out. That was this self-defense, right? No, martial arts. The martial arts, that man.
No, but I'm scattered the metal rhythm there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man, a
But
martial arts, you know.
and then do the self-defense. Him sample
Yeah.
self-defense.
But
Scatter tell that story there. 'Cause Scatter said the night and him look up Beanie Man song, you know. And them must say, yes, I hit this, my music career gone and leave. Say when Killer come back him up 4 o'clock in the morning, he must say when him go walk when Killer walk out of the studio, he must say, I this a hit song.
People look clean. Where he matter about they in a different scene.
But
clarify, man.
But you know, say beat the man, they give to him, you know.
Yeah, man, what you say, man?
All of them, all Mercies, all of them that did give him over.
I come man, pity man when you see it. In a video with that naked man. Yo.
I think he hit Merciless more doing that. I think Merciless one sting him more for some reason.
Go watch Sting Miami.
No, I must say Mercies did have the talk part of it, so it wasn't me. He was coming up like King Kong with his naked man that swing song.
Hey, James man say a person that say Bounty perform at the after party at the Grammy. So,
at the Grammy or the Super Bowl. What am I talking about? The Super Bowl, what I talking about, you know?
Oh, yeah, man. I think him that.
Sorry, him did perform at the after party at the Grammys, too, but sorry, the Super Bowl, I was making reference to.
Right, but at that time, still, you know, what's this now, you know? When the naked man are swinging at the video, still, you know, that was a big deal, man.
Yeah, but
Beanie Man, as me say, Beanie Man never cease to amaze, man. Him just steal the initiative.
Yeah, man.
And just drop the song, the brother.
It dance all nice, because when Beanie Man come and drop it, man, and Killer drop it just make dance all the music nice.
True.
And then Merciless jump on it too, and it just make the thing, it just make the music nice.
Yeah, so watch back Sting Miami. I see how Merciless deal with Killer for Sting Miami. Watch back that show there.
But isn't that this thing where in kill the Bounty and Beanie?
No, Jamaica.
No, man,
I think Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Jamaica and kill them. In kill them at Jamaica.
Jam World in
Jam World in do it, man.
Jam World, yeah.
Yeah, man. That was a sight, man.
Hey,
that
but listen, you know, when you watch back all them sitting there, you say, but wait, at this dancehall did they, you know, back then, dancehall had rivalry and competition and them something there. Everybody was hungry for success. Right now, you know, from the year start, I not see who hungry for no success because the quality of music is not there. And again, back then, none of them artists say you could have big fan out in the morning. You're not bigger than the jammings. And
producers and promoters are show and all them sort of artists respect promoters. They turn up for them show that do show because you know you have to show Jamaica now say have a whole different price. They charge promoter a certain price because you know what them. No man want 20,000 US at Jamaica. If you do
exactly.
Promoter must be 20,000.
How the market gonna sustain that? It can't sustain it. You can't sustain it. You just can't sustain unless you're gonna say this show. And Jamaica are not people that are gonna go to 1 hour show. So you're gonna sit in the show. You're gonna be one performance for an hour and that's it. And it's not gonna work. Jamaica used to several artists on a show. That can't work.
45 mil with just probably 1 hour.
It can't sustain. Even with promotion, even with Ray Nephew and whoever is giving money, it just can't sustain. You know, it's not gonna be enough to sustain it. You know.
Right. Remember to keep liking the people.
There's a contribution, I think, killing the music from stage show. You think about it. Jamaica, the land of reggae and dancehall music, and we have one single festival for the whole year right now.
Yeah, it is
barely hang on.
Even though in New York here we used to have big show, we used to have the Irish Jamboree and this and that and so on and so forth. Every time the big show in Jamaica, people leave from here to go. Always, every Christmas, East Fest, this, that thing, whatever. People are making that point of duty. Making that point of duty to go. There is nothing to drag you there to go to anything in Jamaica.
Every artist keep back to school jam, whatever, all teen jam, this, that, all kind of something. New Year, none of that, you know.
None of that.
The someone just go on in computer, run up on views for one song and say, yeah, him are done now, him are on the place.
From there, so we shall realize that the music is a problem. We have less shows. Take a big hit to the music. When you say the home ground for reggae music. Only a few shows for the whole year. That's to
Yeah,
show
man, the
you
things
something.
change, man. When
First of
you
all,
do a
artists don't
show,
ever go out again. Them time the artists
yeah,
are booked for the show, but them still are got the
they
show.
still a go. Yeah,
Them
exactly.
still are go out. Them have a presence in the dance hall. People know them.
Yeah, man.
People see them. And I'm on my call, and them people, them not respect none of them something there again.
Yeah, man.
You
When
know?
a band change,
Yeah,
when a band change, you take off your shoes and go sit down and look and get a little rest the backside, probably lay down on the grass or wherever you're there. And say, yeah, when 10 minutes the next band will come on. You know, it's totally
First
different,
of
man.
all, you can't even tell artists nowadays different from them entourage. Everybody
Totally
party
different.
party.
Too much
Everybody
man up on the stage. Too much
you
man up
can't
on the
tell it.
stage.
When back then when you say artists, you know who are the
Too
artists.
much man up on the
Straight
stage.
out, right up on you know who are the artists. Artists demand a certain persona, come with a
Yeah.
certain presence, but them still have respect for producers, promoters. This not there's not just like a gang of man a hang out. I don't
Too
know
much
who are
man
the
up on the
artists.
stage.
right. May I go make Southside? He wants a quick thing, but when he mic up me, that give a little feedback still. So may I make him say a quick thing, cause you know a 6 hour 30 minutes, 206, you know, so you know, me soon take for myself too. Cause you know it got a long reasoning, this a good reasoning,
Yeah.
but it's a long one too still. But go through Southside.
Yeah, morning. Imhotep
Yeah.
Wagwan. Panelist,
Big up.
morning. Blessings.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah. What's the positive thing about dancehall?
You talk about like right now?
Yeah, cause I'm listening for like an hour now, and it's just nothing but negativity. So I want to know the positive things then.
Yeah, man. It's a lot
Well,
of positive, man. Look at Killer
positive
never sell
about
out.
positive about dancehall now. Way more youth a benefit because as me say, a man put out a song 2,000, a man book him on 20,000 US. So you have way more youth now benefit from dancehall than then, I think, because there's more money in it now. So it not take long for a man boss. I'm tell you, man have hit song and still a take boss. Now as a youth, they have a hit song and he can feed him family by mother
Right.
house, by this that so they
And
and
I
the
drive
finance
beast
and
and
a drive beast. Yeah.
spaceship.
Which that is the ultimate goal to take yourself out of the ghetto, which unfortunately them just buy the beast back in the ghetto. But
Right.
I would have said that's the most positive thing I see on it, which is the bottom line. You can help your family.
Oh, Imhotep, who that just start just now?
James, man.
James one, yeah. That's a good point right there because the music has evolved and dancehall in a good space because forward in the days, I remember the frequency of music and the vibration, everything changed and has evolved. So the attention span of people, everything changed, brothers. So now like forward in the days, the music is more concentrated and it's just we don't have much things for do. The internet never it wasn't no internet, no people busy, a whole heap of things are going, brother. So people never time they like back then we know say, boy, a song drop on everybody attention, everybody know about it, everybody it's a little circle and everything different now, brother. Everything different now. So it evolved. And I like back then the artists them never had make the money, brother.
No, man. We're saying it's a positive. They're making money now, and we agree on that. What we're
No,
saying
man,
is that
back then the
right.
artists them wasn't making
No,
no
we
money.
understand that. But what I'm saying, we are
No,
saying
one
that.
second, brother, I'm say something to you. Only never sound like I understand that. Me and the man them I listen to the man them now, bro. I mean the man them criticize what I go on now. The artists now make money. Yeah,
No,
the
we
music back then was a better brand of music, but good music will come out, bro. People have play. Yeah, go ahead.
Southside, not to cut your wisdom though. What's this now? Me not talk about how much money I'm making up because here you go now. Making a bag of money that is good for the artist them,
right.
for them pocket. If we are talking about what is good for the genre, then we
pushing
are
the
going to talk
genre.
about the quality songs, right? We are talking about this argument started from the whole Grammy to say that, well, dancehall is demand in its own category. So where we are saying is this now, over 730 songs. I'm getting a little feedback there, so outside. 1 second, right? I'm going to say what I'm saying in the key. You can just say what you say. You see it? Over 730 songs. We are talking about 73 albums. And if me ask you if you name me 2 hit songs by any one of them albums, I not talk about 2 hit songs per album, you know. Out of them 73 albums there, over 700 odd songs. Name 5 or 4 hit songs, or name even 1 or 2 crossover songs. That is where we're at right now. With dancehall, even from the year start, we have had easily over 1,000 song drop. I'm if you ask us to count, tell with 10 certified hit songs from the year start, you might have a serious struggle. So I am not going to sit up here and say dancehall is in a good place. The artist, them pocket is in a good place, and that's good.
Precisely.
But if I talk about the genre itself, it is cause for concern.
Right.
Serious cause for concern. You get what me I say? So you can
Right.
go to Southside, and you can you can go through.
All right. So the genre itself, you know, it's not in a good place.
No, it's in a regression.
In parallel to others, because we are not saying the individual artists are not living good and eating food, but it's more segmented. We are saying that if you want to command respect as a genre, you have to put the genre itself have to be bubbling. Artists can be bubbling in their zone, and which is fine, because if the ultimate goal is just to live well, right? The artist himself, as Imhotep eloquently said, that's what's happening. But if you want to move like a movement, like people could coalesce around something and say, okay, the genre is moving. That's what we're not seeing happening. It's not that we down in the music and say the artists are not trying or whatever, but we're saying it's not happening the way that it used to happen, where you could coalesce around an entire thing.
All right.
Music is about hit songs. That's what music is about, hits.
But I'm going to say something to the panelists. See? The difference between dancehall and other genre, right? Dancehall is not structured in a way. We have no major label back in dancehall. It's safe, just dancehall. We don't have no dancehall label, like a label where promoting the music. We don't have that label. So it's not really, there's no equilibrium in a dancehall. There's no balance. We have the artist, but we don't have the label. What do you think about that?
All right, here go on. The quality music we don't have
right.
now, because
The
here
quality,
go on
right.
now. No, one artist have all 5 million followers and 4 million subscribers on YouTube and over TikTok, couple million well and things like that. So what's this now? Artists themselves, them can just post up them song and it reach couple million easily, right? Back then, people had to hear you on the radio, and if they like it, then like it. If they don't like it, then they like it, and whatever. And when song touch on the radio, if it now get a traction, you know, say it go drop off after a while. But my point is, it's easier now for these artists to communicate with the audience with the advent of social media. They have that benefit there. The problem is the quality of the songs. Same thing I reach hip hop now.
Right.
30 odd years. At the first 30 odd years, then I have nothing on the billboard, top 50 or 40 or something like that. No rap songs, no. That's the first time at 30 odd years, brother. So the point is, a hit songs make moves. If you see them, they find one next day not like us and then sitting there, they would not be having that conversation.
Right.
So here go on now. If you see that, them are sound the alarm bell. If you say the first time in over 30 odd years, a rap song is not in the top 40
Right.
and the billboard, that a cause a concern. That's a regression. If watch this now, brother, from August, name me one hit song Southside. From August, we are November.
Right.
Name me a hit song from August then. August.
Yeah, well, this year it has been a strange year still, you know. Overall, you know, the music is like, yeah, it's a different year. This Imhotep, a year does something strange about the year, man. Within the music.
But Southside, we were on this program reasoning about even when Kartel get nominated as well for the last Grammy, you know, the same thing we were saying as well, you know.
Right.
So it's been more than 1 year. Because we were talking about the same argument when that Grammy nomination was out, and that's
Yeah.
all the way in February we're talking about.
And
January,
it's only
February.
getting worse. It's only getting worse.
Right. So it's not just now, it's not like today we're talking about this. We talk about this before.
You know, so last year, all right, last year was a better year.
Better, it was better, yeah.
Because we had more hit songs last year, even at this time in November. All right, you understand me? I say, remember last year we had a hit and run.
Right.
You'd have Nige Boy on the Dirty Money Reading with Continent. Jada, then they find hit song pan that Craft them, Raja Wild them, Skeng them, Valiant, then they find hit song pan it. Then you have the Payment Plan Rhythm. Nige Boy did find Judgment pan that. You know, Not Nice did release the Street Vibes again. I Do when I did find it song. Chronicler did find it song pan it. Here Comes the Fiesta Rhythm. Armani find song. Craft them did I find song as well too. So I'm just saying, Here comes, Massacre did have 20 Matic. You get what me I say? Then Squash, remember Squash did have 3 it song too, You get me? And then Massacre come find all whites and them something there, So I'm just saying, we had, listen me, remember say Jamal, then did have Ballon d'Or. And the problem is, all a Ballon d'Or, with that there, yes, it might play it in a dance, but we're talking about now with longevity. That's the difference with these artists now and our artists back then. When the man them have a hit song all 20 odd years, the song them still solid, brother. See there, it's there. That's why King Champagne and Shaggy them always depend
Always a tour.
at 2 and 3. Them songs still relevant after 20 odd years. I mean, I say, yes, last year Ballon d'Or was a big song. All right, this year, if you never mention it, probably not how we would even talk
remember
about
it, right?
But case in point, Kartel is touring with all I'm sang them from 20 years ago.
20 years, yeah, 20
Kartel
something years
tour,
ago,
gonna tour
right?
and mash up the whole arena
Right.
with no. If you know them little fly by night song they were done a 2 day or 2 week, him couldn't tour now.
Right. So for artists of this family, of course they're doing good, but in terms of just like what we're saying, you can't if the genre is not doing good, you can't go to Grammy and say, listen, and advocate for a better position in the Grammy and to perform live, or the reggae artists to go there and perform and collect the award on the main stage and all of that. Those stuff are stuff you have to advocate for, but you have no leverage to advocate for those stuff.
Right, and you want your own a dancehall category,
right?
And when the people them say, all right, how much it song on you even have
Even the main stage is a flex to be on the main stage collecting your Grammy, the main performance stage where everybody is collecting all the Grammy. The regular Grammy doesn't normally when Grammy you say, okay, let me check the paper to see or check the news to see who get the regular Grammy. Like that's what you look for. You're not gonna see it in the show. You know what I mean? You might see it at the side show where they do the pre thing and you see who got it, but it's not on the main stage, and that's a so even that you need bargaining power to bargain to be on the stage to receive your Grammy and talk and give your acceptance speech like everybody else, right?
All right, so here we go now. A closing argument I go on yes, because I see this up, 6 hours 40 minutes, a long one. So here we go now. Closing argument time, So J Views.
Yeah, man, me go through, man. Bless up, bless up. Man, them, me love it. I'm officer still. Roll on pan Bob Marley pan the Grammy committee, yeah. Bob Marley and him kids them. Nah, you hear me on the stay upon the Grammy committee. Yeah, warrior. Yeah. No, come on. But bless up, my general. Bless up. I love every reason in my temp.
Yeah, big up, man. You know, I got respect, man.
Bless up.
Say if it announced and me have little time, I'll later at night, then me come on a little reasoning. See what I go and still you see it, you know what thing go.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody in that chat. Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man. The Benton family, you're closing there.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody, man. Good reason upon the panel. Long time upon it. The plan, kind of stuff that Jamaica back and forth, set up a new business. But the we just give some strength to Jamaican people, them man, who go through the struggle, and we know it's rough. So, but with all that when we say I go on, I think eventually, they'll be whole. It's gonna take a while. So it's give them some love and shout out to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, big up Denton. You know, I think respect for the past truth, always some solid reasoning. And I want you to Denton, you know the music too. So, yeah, man, because I like them kind of conversation, them more time to we can just reason. Everything now have to be, a toxic opposition.
Right.
You know what I say? And, we can reasonable look politics too, and reasonable look music too. The good look balance more time still.
If we balance it out.
Yeah, man. So respect for the past too. Ramadan. You there, me G?
Yeah, man, bless up for the reason, man. Big up all of the ones them on the panel, man. Keep me entertained on the night. I like them reasoning to him out. Them, solid reasoning them reasoning about. But let's just say all of the ones them just go and hold it, and after that storm, there must be a calm. We're going to rise again and build back even bigger and better. We have to just go and hold it. And to all of the artists them where give the support, just keep on giving the support. The people them love it and appreciate it. And to the ones them who have it, help support by the artists them, buy the music them. Stop the whole for YouTube streaming alone. Sometimes you can go on Apple Music and Spotify and buy the album. And each one teach one. Bless up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
Bless up, bless up.
People are not even $1.99 them a spend a buy no music. Just one bag of nice in the market. The bad now buy. Southside, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, man. Respect Emetep. Panelists, big up in them. I love the reasoning. I positiveness.
Big up.
Love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
big
Big
up.
up. Yeah, man. Every time, man. And
Yeah, man,
enough respect.
Yeah,
All
man,
right. Bless
cool.
up.
You kind of circle late still, but I circle more time. You see?
Yeah, man. Emetep. And Emetep, wait there. Good job in us, Star. We look forward for see you go live and dep on the works and listen and them things. So blessings for that, Star. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man, you know it, go, man. As we say, if me have some time, man. Me have like a time, me just push out, man. I all a little reason still. You see it, and we're not too worry about the topic then because we can always put some topics out and all a solid little reasoning about it. You see it?
Seeing blessings every time.
Yeah, man. Big up, big up. Respect, you know. HLRJ Steve Moore, big up yourself, you know. Kelvin Francis, yeah, man. Respect for the check-in from the UK. So about 8 o'clock now in the UK at them time, then after 7. Gain from PN Music, yeah, big up. You know it go. Rajay, yeah, you know it go. All the ones and ones them still. Madded Brown did I say TOK did have song where did you know when it drop in ever hot but it get rejuvenated still. Tolati Blake Merkaba, all of the people them Raz, you know it go. Chris Smith, big up. D So Nice, Queen Lakeisha, Yo Misty, all of the people them Ricky Tan, you know it go. Big up on yourself, you see it. Respect to Humbleman RB. Yeah, big up to Boo Boo for becoming a member. Respect to Ryan Williams as well. You know it go, people. Just leave a like on your way out. The likes them small bad. Trust me. You get what me I say? Yeah. The genuine people and just leave a like, you know, playback audience and the big up on yourself, just leave a like as well. Respect. Big up to all the new subscribers as well. The people who are subscribed 1122. We appreciate that. Cause you know the thing go more time with us. Wall some little reasoning. Invest, respect, Jamaica YouTube. Thank you for you know, those first hand, you know, insight as to what's going on the ground. People, help if you can. And remember, honor everybody. You know, I go out there, I show what them I do. Sometimes them say the greatest moves are made in silence. Big up to the artists them who assure them fans and amplify the importance of spreading the support there. You get what me I say? Big up and big up to the people who are in the shadows. I do what them I do and nobody not see what them I do as well. So I saw it go, man. Boo Boo. Yeah, man. You know, big up yourself, man. I respect is it. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate the support. Big up to all the people them who leave a like. You know, it was a very good reasoning. As I say, later if me have some time, because I know said the announcement I gonna make today. It was a little reason, man. Well, a little things about Melissa to discuss, you know. Not a lot in the entertainment scene, but there can be a lot to discuss nonetheless. So big up on yourself, respect to everybody.